just a bunch of random shit too that was happening. Like, goddamn, bruh. It's so weird too, 'cause like in my dreams, a lot of the times I don't realize it's a dream, so it's like even though it's like in like some random place that I wouldn't be, it just feels like I'm in a different dimension that's like whenever I'm sleeping, I'm just 'cause it's weird like my dreams connect to each other a lot or have
Yeah, I get that.
reoccurring people
Yeah, or I
or
have
like
deja vu where
reoccurring
I'm like, I've had this fucking dream before.
yeah, like reoccurring storylines or like it'll continue from where it left off or like it'll connect to it like literally like and it's not always like the same night or whatever. It'd be like a year later or like weeks later or months later I would start off from where I left off on this other dream and I'm like, bro, I feel like whenever I'm sleeping I just like transport to another like fucking realm or another universe or dimension that I'm in and then I like just keep like it keeps the story going. It's so weird.
Mm. Damn, I fucking knocked this nigga unconscious, right?
Are you playing Cyberpunk?
I'm playing Baldur's Gate.
I haven't even, I've heard so much about the game, but I haven't even seen it. Like, I haven't
Uh,
seen
it's
anyone play
it's
it.
like turn-based D&D. It's a turn-based thing.
Oh, really? You have
Yeah.
like cards and shit? Like stats and.
You have spells and stats, yeah, and you have a limited number of moves you can make. Like you can't move too far per turn. The only way to heal is if you use a healing spell or if you have a healing potion. I'll go ahead and fucking doing it in a second. I want to try and hit this nigga with this spell real quick. I did not kill him. I needed it to kill that nigga. Right now I have to fight an entire army for this fucking faggot. Wait for his ass to show back up. This shit's co-op too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can play co-op. Oh yeah. Some rape this guy pull up. All the red are bad guys.
Oh, okay.
And then the blues, yellows, and the greens are like not necessarily hostile. You're usually blue or green. No way those niggas just flew into the portal. Oh
You
yeah.
just
we're
spend
dead.
time attacking those niggas and they just dipped.
They just flew into the. What the hell is going on? Oh my god. So many niggas. It's so crazy. Usually you fight like 4 niggas, and I'm fighting 100. It's part
You
of
have
this
anything
quest.
for AoE?
Yeah, I'm gonna. In fact, I might waste this guy's turn. Fucking doing AoE. Throw that shit. He has to pick up as many of these niggas as possible. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Suck those
damn.
niggas into the black hole.
Oh, so they can't come up to you. They have to take
Well, we're
more
just trying.
turns
I'm
to get
trying
to
to
you.
push them back. I'm trying to get niggas away from this portal. If they hit this
Oh, so
portal, I lose.
so that those
So,
those niggas just dash to the portal like past you.
yeah, those 2
You
birds
couldn't do
did.
anything
That's
about
too.
it.
Yeah. Well, let's see. One of these 3 retards is gonna have to do something about that before the bird's next turn. This nigga has an offhand slash. He needs to hit something with it. Go ahead and hit this nigga with it. Oh yeah, he killed it. I noticed those guys just pulled up. Sweet. Whose turn is it?
I like how the tree just grew out of the rock.
Yeah, they do that shit. You see some fuck ass like attacks that piss me off so much sometimes. What could this bitch do that's huge? This bitch needs to make a massive play right now. She can move forward and damage these 2 retards with her AoE. Yeah, dude. That was pretty good. What else could she do?
Is that like
Well, in these
a
characters, you
shield
like
around
find
you?
them. Yeah, this is like an aura, and when they're in it, they take damage.
Oh, you start off alone and you have to gather a crew or what?
Yeah, pretty much. You find niggas. And it's really hard to find niggas. I found maybe
They're like
6
hiding in a
niggas.
corner.
No, they're just like, it's just like, yeah, well, kinda. Like a nigga will be in a bar, and you have to talk to him the right way for him to join you.
They'll be like, nah, fuck you, nigga. You have like 5
There's
fucking like enemies following you into the bar.
Kill this bitch. Yeah, it's pretty good. Poisonous soul. And he laughed at you. You could cast it. Nah, I think that's good.
I will ascend.
Yeah, this bitch. I could just kill this guy and give him a back shot. Ooh, I could hit the birds right now. Let's hit that bird real quick. Sweet. Ooh, if I could hit the other bird.
Like that.
Get him. Oh yeah, fuck those niggas.
So is that portal like if too many go in there, you're fucked?
Well, yeah, they all want to attack the portal. They want to beat the shit out of it, and if they do that, I fucked. We gotta do something massive here. I'm gonna rape these niggas so hard right now. Yeah, it's alright. That's all blood right there. Some nigga got bit. That was alright. Most of them are still alive, but they're low. But they're all gonna get a turn to attack. I might fail right now, actually.
Like all of them are gonna get turned, like like
Yeah,
every single enemy before you get to take an attack again.
yeah. There's a dog somewhere in the shadows. He's invisible. There he goes. Yep,
Oh,
right
then he's
into the
dipping.
portal. I can kill this guy. Huge. Go ahead and fly right there. I don't want to fly there. Bitch. Well, then where can it fly to?
So there's 20 niggas right there gonna attack you all at once.
Yeah, they might. Yep. It's starting. Yeah. Starting.
Oh my god, they're all just gonna rush it.
Oh, that guy took it. Oh, yes, dude, they're slipping on the ice I put on the ground. How's the portal looking? Portal's at half health. That's not good. Yes, dude, the ice is so good. They're slipping, bro.
Oh, that nigga did
Awesome.
not give a fuck about that shit.
Here comes some more niggas. Dumbass nigga. That sucks for him. Says, allegedly, I only have to last 1 or 2 more rounds. If he comes back out of the portal, he should help me and we should be good. But,
Oh, there's a nigga in the portal that you're supposed to be protecting right now?
yeah. Yeah. Okay, this guy.
He's probably
I could
like, what
tell
the
it.
fuck are they? It's like, what the fuck is going on out there?
Ooh, this might be huge. I'm gonna put this faggot right here. And I'm gonna hit them with this disgusting spell. Hopefully it does something. Oh yeah! I damaged the portal though, but it was
Oh, you
worth
can
it.
damage the portal too? Oh, my game did
Yeah.
not just fucking crash right now.
Okay. This bitch is gonna have to run into these niggas and like be a sacrifice. There's no. Oh wait. We'll run just a little closer. Go ahead and just murder this nigga.
This was literally the
Wow,
worst
he's strong.
map for my game to crash on right now.
You could heal someone. Anyone hurt? Nah. Wow, that's a first.
Can you heal the portal?
Nah, I wish. I mean, maybe. Nope. Let's defend this bitch.
Bro, what the
Swear.
fuck is
Oh, that broke my concentration. I should have thought about it. And then look at we now. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Huge. Yes. 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 Perfect, dude. Get ass niggas. Now I can stab this guy. I'm literally gonna go up here and try to body block now. I'm gonna mark this nigga for death.
See if they can attack you, so they don't go into the portal.
That would be nice if they could. Gotta check these guys' health. Oh, some of these niggas are healthy as fuck. Ooh, I could get a lot of them with that. Let's do it. Can this nigga make it to anyone with me? No. Hmm.
Is that just a floating axe?
Yeah, I
Is that your
summoned him.
teammate?
Oh, that guy's running for it. Okay, good. Most of these. Oh, shit. They're all getting a little close. But that guy's just gonna. Please, please. That was pretty good. It's this idiot's turn. Kill him, please. Yeah. The plan is to fucking. He did not like that shit.
Damn, the nigga did not like that.
We're actually doing pretty good. I might spawn another weapon thing right here. Let me try to.
Did the other nigga get destroyed?
Ooh, yeah, kill him. Pretty good. Try again. Pretty good. I'll take it. Right. These guys are pretty healthy. %. Huge. That nigga is disgusting. Alright. Do not react. Do not react. Do not react. Do not react. Might react. This nigga. Oh no. Oh yeah, dude, it's working. The body blocking is working.
Oh,
Please tell
damn,
me he's alive.
cutscene. That nigga busted through.
He's
Are they all just
okay.
gonna disappear now? There's like none of them there.
I
He's
hope.
just laying down the little kid in front of like all the enemies.
The kid's dead.
Is he actually?
That sucks. That's crazy. They just leave that kid on the ground and walk away. What a beast. That's pretty base. I have to manually loot niggas.
Fuck them kids, bro.
I'm gonna take their livers though. I can make a potion with my nigga's liver. Which nigga has the lowest carrying capacity or highest carrying capacity? Oh, that sucks. It's this nigga. Yeah, just take on that. Take on that. Yeah. Money. Oh, sucks. There's so much fucking shit on the floor for me to loot.
Do you just click on it to loot it, or do you have to fucking walk around and
I
try
have
grab it?
to walk around and grab that shit.
Really?
That nigga was so heavy, he just fucking broke my character. Now I gotta send a different nigga to pick shit up. This one's over in Thunder. You go ahead and... I'm gonna go to the merchant and sell this nigga all this stuff, bro. I don't think I got any XP for this either, and I killed like 1,000. I think there's no XP because they knew it would be like a goated XP farm.
That's fucking retarded.
We can check. I got XP, but not as much as I normally would for combat. Yeah, it's pretty gay. They do shit like that. Like, there's an enemy that his entire job is to revive guys, so you have to kill them again.
Right.
And after you've killed them once, you don't get XP for killing them again. But they're just as powerful back at full health. That shit pissed me off when I had to do that. We're actually gonna divvy some of the loot. Okay, perfect. What's up, cat?
So are those your teammates for only that level?
These are my teammates so far that I'd like to use. Like I said, I've gotten like 7 of them, and one of them died, so I'm down to 6.
So are they always with you, or you have to summon them each time?
They're always with me.
Until they
but
die.
The other 2, I can swap them out. Yeah, unless they perma-die. You can revive people usually, but one of them got perma-killed. There's a couple ways that could happen, but this guy got fucking dogged. And enemies are supposed to not target you once they've knocked you unconscious.
Right.
But they could just choose to keep attacking you, and if they do, you could die.
Really?
And this nigga got fucking raped by like...
Хуйло ты мне, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе!
Well, you gotta go to the merchant.
Ты где? Чё, обосрался?
You get one main character that you make, and I made a wizard, and I regret it so much. So, fuck.
Oh, really?
Да вот!
It's just a piece of paper, just with no like signature, date, or anything. I love when was like plum, ripe rape.
Made some bed. Supposed to be a guy I can talk to. Where's that little kid at? No, he just fucking bitch there. Okay. This shit's so funny. I met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver.
I gaped him.
No way. Will he join me? Yes. Fucking yes. Will you join me? I've just unlocked like a fucking, look at this 10-foot nigga.
That guy?
Yeah, finally, bro.
Is that
I
what
don't know
you've been
nothing
trying to
about
do?
Yes, I want this nigga on my team. Hey, look at him, bro. I'm at his fucking waist. Who?
You
will
were like
replace
looking
you?
up at him.
Finally, bro. Now I have to level this nigga up. I gotta level this nigga up 8 times right now. You gotta pick all the shit.
He's a druid.
Yep. That means he can shapeshift, and his second form is a giant ass grizzly bear.
Damn.
Wild shape. He could do it 4 times in a given day. Alright. Whoa, that's broken. If you use spells before you turn into a bear, the amount of spells you used equals health you'll regenerate.
Damn, really?
Oh yeah. This nigga kinda
Like per
strong.
per 1 HP?
I need to check that. Where that should be at. It doesn't say. I have to pick his religion. I don't fucking know. Whoa. ghostly spell. Bear. Oh wow, that's fucking broken. This nigga has infinite spells. The first nigga I met like that. No, this nigga is You can turn into a spider, a wolf, a cat. That sounds useless. I can meow at enemies as a cat.
And do what? What does it do to him?
Distract them like I just so
Meow.
they target me.
What the fuck?
Dude, it was so funny. I was in a bar and it got attacked by demons and they all went and killed this one cat for no reason.
Really?
And then they went back and attacked me.
Probably
couldn't
because it
believe
mad
it,
at
bro.
him.
That was crazy when I watched that happen. All of these actually no. This one's on. This one's on. What the hell? This nigga can turn into a dragon. I don't know what to pick. That's dog shit. That's gay. That's goaded.
Okay, that guy's
Oh, wow.
cheating.
This nigga can double heal. That's not bad. I really don't know which one to pick. These all have their own benefits. This one's kind of weak as fuck. This one's not and then he loses Nah, don't use that shit. Oh yeah. Don't use that shit either. Don't use that shit. Shadow Wizard money game. Love casting the spell. Moonbeam. That's good. think I have a low AC. Oh shit. Fuck. Ow! My cat got me. I'm gonna have to hold it by the throat. This one would be good against fucking armor leggers. We might be going up against armor leggers. I guess you could have that. What's that say? I can turn into a goat demon, but and then a spell. Sucks. What's this guy's health at? I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. I'll have to wait and see. What could this guy... What is he good at? He's a wise ass. Nope. Maybe. That's kind of busted. That'll hurt me for no reason. This dog shit. That's pretty fucking disgusting. Yeah. Oh, his health's not bad. Hell yeah. I wish I could just learn how to turn into a owl bear. Got really good His PFP looks retarded. That nigga look goofy as fuck. What kind of armor can you wear? That's light armor. Alright. these nuts.
Send these nuts.
These nuts means 19, and Niger means something. Just know.
No way. I didn't bring money with me. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot.
I bet it's the one time you need to, huh?
Yeah, fuck, dude. Cause I'm going from one map to another map, and when you transit, you can send the loot that you got from that map over to your stash if you have money. And I usually always keep like fucking like $400,000 on me, at least. And now I'm going to one of the hardest maps in the game with all the sweatiest faggots with a full fucking inventory to do a task that I need to do.
La mère. La mère. Les enfants. Enfants. Famille. La famille. Télé. Frère. Père. Pierre.
Simon regarde la télé chaque soir avec son frère. Il regarde la télé dans le salon après l'école.
That nigga's just saying shit.
Vic. I think it's a Vic Louis. Nope. Vic U. Vic New. Louis.
Got him. Got him. Alright, I need to turn off my light for this shit.
Bonjour.
J'ai 2 enfants. Ils vont à l'école chaque matin. Après l'école, ils jouent souvent dans le jardin.
It's about to get niggy in here.
I'm here to do the bare minimum. Oh yeah, dude. I just unlocked an Iran flag for Duolingo. You know I'm gonna put that shit on, bro.
What? Why'd you unlock an Iran flag?
They do a different country's flag every day until
Have you gotten Israel
the
yet?
FIFA Cup. No. I've only gotten this is the second day they've done it. So I have Spain and today I have Iran. So I'm gonna put Iran on. That shit's so funny, dude.
Is it the same for everybody or is it random?
It's random what you get. I could check the leaderboard and see what kind of flags niggas have been getting.
I might sign up just to try to get the Israel flag.
Oh, no one's really ripping the flag yet. Pussies.
It's probably
I got
because they're
that
all.
shit on me.
It's probably because they're all like actual faggots.
I think it is. I'm the only nigga I see in the entire leaderboard with a flag right now. I'm
But
glad
you
it's
know
the
for a
Iran
fact if
flag.
there was like a black like an all
You can
black
get
picture.
African.
No, like an all black like
Oh.
picture for like Black Lives Matter or something. Everybody on the leaderboard would have it. You know, like
Probably.
how those niggas did for Instagram, where they
Yeah.
made their profile
That
picture
shit was
black.
so gay. I know one bitch who still has one. All black. What's this nigga do with this? Of course he isn't. Fucking bum ass nigga. How about this one? Nope. This one.
Are those your spells for him?
No, these are enchanted weapons I've
Oh,
got off of
okay.
niggas I murdered. I didn't expect him to join me right now, so I'm looking through all my enchanted shit to see what I can get this nigga. This guy doesn't have a ranged option. Does my main have a ranged option? What's this nigga's name? House. Wow. Oh, he tells me what he can use. What a fucking beast. That bitch. They all got catchphrases, bro.
Really?
This one's kind of broken. It's not bad at all. Might just have to. Yeah.
Like, let's rape. Time to rape.
That would be so much better if they did that. Put that shit on. Oh yeah, this nigga needs enchanted items. Wait. Shit. I really wish I wouldn't sell every piece of armor I got. Oh wait, can you wear this? Shit, nigga. That's all you have to say.
So can he use any weapon, or does it have to be one specific to his class?
Yeah, it's specific to his class. This is the first time I've had a druid. He can wear medium armor, so he's a fucking beast. I was worried he couldn't. This nigga was gonna be useless to me. Whoa. Light armor, medium armor. I'm just glad he can wear it. Helmets and stuff. Can I get one? Now I need some gauntlets that are good. Like these. That's a good. Now he needs fucking boots. Those suck. There's so much slop on my screen. Suck. That sucks. Besides potions, this guy's got that shit on him. We'll take these 2 pouches for now. We'll take the health potions for now. And we'll leave all the poison there. Actually, I might just rock just this guy now that I think about it. Kinda goated. Whoops, that's the wrong target. That's dog shit. That's dog shit. Alright, that's big shit. Now let's check. What this bitch doing? Oh, then you guys says, what the fuck, dumbass, really. And that is big. One of my items is missing.
Damn, nigga, bullets are being fucking sprayed over by me.
This housing guy sucks. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Go down, so let's go, dude.
Damn, these niggas are close by.
I'm supposed to go rape that little kid Oliver.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say this guy is huge. Fucking.
This nigga's blasting right now.
Who's this little kid we're supposed to use? Rape him. Rape that kid.
Where's that little kid we're supposed to fuck? Ooh, I'm being ballsy. Ooh, I'm being ballsy.
God, he summoned an army against me. So shit, dude. Dang it. Of course he did. Let me see the last time I saved. Oh, I better win this encounter because I didn't
You
save.
forgot to save. That's
Better.
not good.
I actually. Fuck, I forgot to save. We gotta win this encounter.
How far back?
Before I fucking leveled that nigga up and fucking put
Did
him
all
on.
that shit? That would fucking suck if you fucking...
I forget to save so often. Why not? Goated spell when it works. Oh yeah, I have to rearrange the fight deck. That's pretty good. Let's just unbind. Okay, faggot ass. Unbind. That was amazing. Boom, just like that. This kid summon that guy, Daddy, and this guy, Mommy. We have to kill his mom and his dad. Rod. He got pretty good health. Strongest daddy ever and best mommy ever. Yeah. Faggot.
Is that what he says?
That's what he said about his two teammates I'm about to try and murder. I'm gonna get one go at this. I'm kinda nervously. I can't fucking. And I missed. But
No
I
way.
missed my attack. Cool. Alright. That's stuff. Sick. Stay over there, buddy.
You just had a chance of missing.
And then he just knocked two of my niggas asleep in one attack. Yeah.
Not looking good.
No way, this nigga just summoned an army. Faggot ass nigga. After he knocked out most of my squad, he summoned an army. That's how this nigga wants to operate. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any nigga.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
This shit weak. Not what a nigga needs right. I don't know what to do. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I guess just do this. I don't know what else to do. Walk around like this. kitty. I got one hit. And he's bleeding me dry.
Sucking your
No,
shit.
no. What did he just summon? Yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, great. I actually might lose this. Oh my god.
No, of course there's multiple niggas. Oh shit, they just walked by.
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh my god, this nigga huge. Yeah, oh thank god. Alright nigga, you gotta do some, you gotta have an impact right now. There we go. Again? Fucking shit.
Внимание персонал! Лифты в секторе R введены в строй.
Little shit. Okay, I understand. No. This faggot. Damn, they sent this nigga out with all his spell. Pretty cool to get this shit done. This faggot ass cat. Yeah. Boom. Bam.
you miss that?
And I got him to miss one attack, but kill this nigga right now. That was pretty good, actually. Go stand by the little boy, I guess, bro. Well, this
why
kid's
there's so
shot.
many little boys in this game?
I think you know what, Megan. And faggots made this game.
I think you know why there's some little twink baby boys in this game with big
Stab that
butts.
nigga.
There's just explosions happening behind them. Yeah, that little kid definitely got his butthole gaped out. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. You just fucking bend him over and start raping him.
Strength or
Oh shit. Oh fuck, oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good, nigga.
sweet. Shut up, Allison. Wow, he's green. Orange.
Holy fuck, these niggas are on my ass.
Out of your allies, where the fuck is that crashed at?
Oh shit, nigga. Oh shit, nigga, go.
I could have had. That might ruin the playthrough. I don't know yet.
What?
My teammate that died. They were a leader of an army, and I thought there was no army. That's my fault.
Now there's no more army for them to lead.
That might affect the ending of the game.
Oh, like the entire ending? Are you fucked? This nigga's just in here with level 3 body armor, man. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's just dead niggas everywhere.
What's that nice number? Where's this quest marker shot? lot of gods in this game, and most of them are crazy. Cool.
Crazy for little kids.
Apparently the Oakfather is, but there's a god of the dead. There's a god of death, a god of slavery, a god of darkness, a god of
The god of AB Chabies.
Внимание персонала. Лифты секрет и дополнительные столы.
I guess I should do this.
I fucking made it out.
Don't care about that. I mean, most of this shit is done. I gotta go to the Mason's job. Of course. I might be able to fight this boss that kept fucking one-shotting me. Yeah.
Did you save?
Yeah, I saved now. I'm doing this, like, you have to do the quests as you get them.
Right.
I guess I gotta do this quest before I can continue. This place sucks, though.
Is that
What,
an
is it
egg?
hatched this whole time?
You gonna go play with it?
Oh, actually, it doesn't look like the other walls. How do I activate the Gaby puzzle? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Keyhole. Right, I don't got no keys, so. Where would that key be? Actually. I swear I picked up some keys.
Can't
Oh, it's an
lockpick it.
elevator? I can, but I should definitely use my lockpicking guy. Man, that was a big waste of time. Why did I do that?
Can you go back down?
I gotta go all the way around. It's a one-way elevator. That's so good.
Maybe that was after you entered that key place and then come back out.
Yeah, that was like a quick exit. But yeah, for sure. I'm kind of pissed at this missing key. I'm gonna stand right here and go get my other nigga. just annoying. I have to go get his ass. Where's he at? This nigga. There's that one. I need you with me, Nick. I just got rid of my best character. I really hope I don't rig it up.
Really hope I won't need that again.
Lockpick. Oh wow, it's a really hard lockpick.
Oh, you got a 20? Oh, you haven't done it yet.
+3, +3, +3, +2, 22.
That's a W. That's a fucking W.
This place looks like shit. Whoa, what happened to all this faggot's health? Whoa. Oh yeah, he's poisoned. You fucking bitch.
Nigga's been poisoned, apparently.
That's great, because I just used my rest, so I gotta wait till,
You gotta wait till
wait
then.
a minute. Yeah, it's gonna be a... Oh wait, that's a trap, Don't go in there.
There's a
Good thing I
loot.
brought the nigga thing. It's the nigga rigged it. He has to disarm the fucking tripwire first. Damn, we're out of... Okay, we got guidance. I should've saved.
Bam!
I don't need to save that. Boom, 29. Okay, allegedly it's safe to open now. You'll
Really, nigga?
die.
Really, nigga?
Oh,
If I
get
found
that
some
shit, nigga.
elaborate ass chest like that and I found some shit in there like that, I would kill my whole squad.
Whoa. Okay. This place looks like a place where you'd fight niggas.
Hmm.
Shit.
I see. Is that a red health bar?
Oh yeah, look at them. They're just standing there. Oh shit.
It looks like they're like halfway in
Yeah.
the floor.
They are, because they're hiding. It's an ambush. That means that they're supposed to get an advantage over me if I don't spot them.
Right. But you're apparently an omniscient being that can see every angle of every corner and crevice.
Oh fuck. I was trying to... Alright, sure. No, that's not worth it. I'm actually gonna live the same.
You're saving?
Already saved, yeah. I usually save before a boss fight because of shit like that.
Do you fight that Kraken nigga right there?
That's the spaceship. It was a
With the
octopus
tentacles?
spaceship. Yeah. That's how you start the game. That thing's crashing through dimensions.
Really?
It goes through a bunch of different realities before crashing here. That's where a nigga ends up. Okay. We split up, gang. This nigga was really good until he lost most of his health to that kid. Now he's kinda weak. Actually, nigga. Okay. You fucking push him. I'll restart. Wait, I should probably go back and get my other nigga out. Well, no, cause I need this nigga for his lockpicks. Faggot ass nigga. Okay. Now we hide. We unmute this nigga. I'll go over here. Okay. Yeah, but shut the fuck up. You go right there. Whoa. Okay. luck, buddy. I'm gonna put you up front nose, nigga. Who has the good bombs? Someone's got them. This bitch got them. So I'll click on them. Throw. This nigga's good. Right here, like 5 seconds ago. Can you hit that, Luca? No. Never mind. Okay, let's start. Boom. Shut up, pig. Oh yeah, I took all his loot. That's cool. You found a secret room while you're fighting niggas. And I'm sure nerd ass nigga now. What's up, squad? Just fucking loaded. There's 2 niggas here. Just tell him.
Oh my god.
Alright, whose turn
Fucking
is it
blasted the
now?
shit out of that nigga.
This nigga's turn's over. This nigga got pretty good health. Oh, he got his life drained again. That nigga can't get a fucking break.
Same
Fuck.
guy?
Yeah. He's got the same debuff times 3. Whoa, he can save my life. What a goat. Gotta get this guy back shots. Of course they are. Now it's my turn again after getting trolled. Break me, I dare you. Egg. Now it's her turn. Break me. Walk up on that nigga. And do something. This guy's getting trolled. Poison him.
Uh.
Shots on my nigga. That nigga just killed himself. Back shots on another nigga. Now he runs away. Turn. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this nigga with the fireball. Faggot. Now we just gotta wait for the last faggot to show up. There he is. Oh, there's 3 of them. I had no idea. We can't see any of them. There's not really anything we can do. Just take the L. Anyone hurt? This faggot's gonna hurt. Wow. Good. There's nothing this bitch can do. There's nothing any of us can do. They're just gonna stay away from us and have to kill themselves. Huge. Get away. See if they can get away from us. Everyone's got pretty good health. Just sit here and relax. Could do a minor healing effect on them. This faggot just ran away. They're so scared. There's nothing I can do. There we go. This is our only chance. Yeah, kill this nigga now that he's made an appearance. Please don't. Kill this nigga right now. Okay, you shot. Kill him. Now we just wait for the other faggot. He won't come over here, but he's invisible from me and I can't. What I need is some way to see him. Someone's gotta go over there and try to look like it. Get this fucking crap. Shut the fuck up. ahead and try to. $21. No, boom. And I think I failed. By one. By 1 point, I failed by one. That's not terrible. It's not great.
There's a child at the end of the corridor. I need you to rape and fuck. Burger King, nigga. I need to get these fucking tasks done for this nigga so I can get this fucking thingy that I want. So how far are you into the storyline?
It's hard to say. I think I'm like 75%.
Really?
I never played it before, so I have no idea of knowing. But online, they could say it takes 114 hours to beat it, and I'm like 90 hours in.
Oh, so you're getting pretty close.
Maybe I've done that's only the main story and not counting the side quests. I've done a lot of those, but the side quest it could be 200 hours long.
Do they say like how many bosses there are?
No, I don't want to know. Not till I beat it, you know.
Right.
It's nice playing a game where I don't know anything. Treasure. Right. Right. How am I supposed to get to the treasure? I don't have much good loot. Let's see.
little pudding cup, nigga. Give me my pudding cup.
I gotta go up. These niggas drop shit when they died? God,
No, she looks rapeable.
Okay, nigga, shut the fuck up. I'm here to loot this nigga's pouch. He got $2 on him. Take that there. Check this nigga's pouch. He had nothing. No more pouches, sure. I'll take all the shit I can get.
Damn, that nigga fucked up.
This nigga had 1 gold.
Some of these broke ass niggas.
I already have that key. Let's go through the door. Now we're outside. That nigga promised some fucking loot somewhere around here. Damn, how do I get to that shit, though? Is that on the roof? That might be on the roof. You could try it up on the roof. I wish this shit were more specific. Hidden treasure.
Right.
Like, where though?
Yeah, nigga, there's some treasure here.
Somewhere.
In this
Yeah,
area.
let's go back inside. Up these fucking stairs. Through this door. Up these stairs. There's a bunch of little kids in here. They shot faggots. Please tell me the group is right here. Fucking take it, man. Says, right here, here. Okay, that's weird. It said it was right here and they lied. So how do I get down there? Can't see shit. What door could that be? Oh, you can get there somewhere. I'm fucking losing my mind. got a cat named Steelclaw. Talk to this guy. It's making it retarded. Hey, Druid. I could talk to you. What's actually going on with this fucking video? Bludgeoning weapon. Any niggas got that shit? Huh. Yeah, fucking
Вот он, блядь, вон он, ебашь его!
Yeah, fucking nothing.
Investigate the child's bedroom.
That place is done. Is there stairs somewhere? I think I can finally leave this thing. No. Shit. God damn it. Ah.
Гнида! Вот он! Идёт подгнаться! Как ты где?
Oh, I forgot to kill that boss. I'm so tired of that fucking thing.
In the same place. Damn.
Маслята кончили!
Getting jumped.
Yeah. They could jump the fuck out of me. No, like that, the way that nigga was.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. You need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Victorian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you.
I love how he's just like, calm down, bitch.
Flesh in living
This bitch is like the god of torture or something,
They
or
will
a
set
demigod
your
of torture.
bloodthirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
He's He's like, can you calm down,
Yards
bitch?
just fucking walking. Got berries and shit.
Is that a scar on your face?
Yeah. These fucking freaks.
You just see them, you walk by.
I know them.
What's that bitch doing? She's doing nothing.
Yeah. Most of them dead. Nigga crying.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Damn, that's a
Save the
big ass
game.
wall. What the fuck? Those niggas had to climb up that ladder too.
Can a nigga get a... There we go. Huge. They're just walking away now. Yeah, walk off, niggas. They just came up here for that cutscene.
That's so funny that they actually are there and then they just leave.
I think this is the first time it lets you scout out like the place before you go there. You see the camp right there. Fucking fucked up building. Windmill. A fucking like temple. It's running somewhere. I just heard that. Farm. I hit photo now. Oh yeah, that looks crazy.
I think it's in the photo mode.
I have to go there. Alright. Save the game.
The fuck? Just a feeling.
That's a good ass spell. I need to send some of this shit. Gonna sell these. Ooh, yeah, that's a good spell too. I'm gonna put that right there. That's such a good guy had this mask. I guess he had a big old shit.
It's so funny, the scabs in this game, they'll spot you and they'll like walk up to you to shoot you and then they'll flip you off first.
Little bastard.
They'll shoot him in the head, those guys are fucking...
I'm gonna sell some bugs. Where did all this niggas?
Oh, I need this clock. Oh my god.
then who's in the kill?
Fucking faggot, bro. Oh my god, there's no way.
Supposed to find a stupid ass little kid. This camp's fucking massive. I really regret killing that one companion you have now. I would be.
Which one?
It's the one that died I was telling you about. How much XP we got? Oh yeah, 8.5. That's alright. Not terrible.
Does it not take a lot to level up or what?
It takes a decent bit, but being halfway to a level is like preferable.
Right.
I would not want to be a quarter of a way because that would take forever. It takes quite a while to level up. I'm only level 8, and I have, like I said, I've 90 hours in it. I
That's
googled
crazy.
it. That's another metric on measuring how close I am to the end. They said that the max level is like level 12.
Oh wow, really?
So if I'm level 8, then I know
Get
I'm
close.
like I'm 2/3 done by that logic. But once you beat it, I think there's New Game Plus, and you can go above level 12.
Really?
But I don't know for sure. All I know about that is that I checked the co-op feature, and you can check other people's servers, and those niggas were like level 37. And I'm like, that's weird. That's weird. I think I'm done with the game today, though. Just gotta quadruple check my save. I'll be right back.
Kinda hoping the BTR comes over. It's interesting.
Did you play Peak at all?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. With friends, obviously.
I've only seen these one guys play it, but it looks fucking funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's just like sometimes the maps, dude, they're generated so fucked up. Like they're generated super fucked up sometimes, so you can barely even fucking.
Yeah.
You could barely even like climb up it.
There's a deep road core update.
Oh yeah, is that
in
update hitting?
6 days.
Ah damn. It's
On the
only a minute.
17th. It's out right now in experimental, but the full release anyway.
Man, what the fuck do they gotta experiment on it?
Well, it's just gives people a chance to report bugs.
Right. Let's get that shit right the first time.
Yeah.
I know, yeah, the update sounds fire.
I'm curious if Sludge Pump's gonna be good or not.
There's this disconnected scav, player scav right here, next to me. I'm a good person, so I'm not gonna shoot him in the head. Hopefully he gets back in the game in the next 7 minutes. The fuck? Where'd all these niggas come from? The fuck? That nigga have a fucking U-lock on him? He does. Where'd this nigga get this U-lock from? Nigga was looting. Huh. There's a dead player in there somewhere. Go, nigga, go. Go, nigga, go. Nice. Damn, but I came out with the fucking goop. Coming out with the schloot. Kind of crazy. I'm leveling up pretty fucking fast right now.
Did it always show you the painting hide and seek game?
No.
It looked pretty good. It was funny, dude. I watched a streamer play it for like 5 minutes, and his friend made himself look like Hitler, complete with like the swastika armband and the haircut and the mustache.
How do you,
I was like,
or what's it called?
damn. I'll send it to you. It's called Mecha Chameleon. But I was like, damn, nigga did that on stream. So you basically are a stick figure.
Right.
You have to choose where to hide and then paint yourself to blend in with the map. And the seekers have a shotgun and look for you.
Oh, like prop
Kind of
hunt.
like prop hunt. Yeah, except instead of being a prop, you just paint yourself.
To the nigga that's a box. Oh damn. That's pretty sick. So you get like a good amount of time to do your shit. it's 20% off. So is it local or is there online?
For that game,
Yeah,
I think it's online.
like there's other players too.
You could probably join the guest servers, yeah.
The nigga that's hiding as a balloon. And the
I like
guy
the
that's
nigga
hiding as a
hiding
piece
as
of
meat.
meat. Yeah.
That guy is goated.
I would have probably like hid on the other side of the meat. Or maybe like down with all the other pieces instead of just like side of the pile. It's some Japanese game.
I have no idea. Probably.
It's got a bunch of like Japanese symbols, like writing on the bottom right and the top.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're Japanese. They made some really retarded looking games in the past.
Penguin Hotel, Pexit. A lot of penguin games. Yeah, I got $79 left in my thing. Where? Oh, playing behind my fucking thing. Damn, this Japanese profile nigga that reviewed it with .4 hours on record. Not recommended. This game needs a soft brush, better UI for painting, and option to paint the whole body as a base color first. Limited ammo for the seekers, so it's more high stakes for them and they can't spam. An ability to make yourself smaller or bigger would be helpful. This way finding a good hiding spot is nearly impossible. Some levels are way too plain and it's hard to hide in them. It feels unfinished. To be honest, it's not a terrible price. It's not terrible for the price, but I think it leaves a lot to be desired. Released yesterday, so I have high hopes for the first patch of the game. Apparently they said, this guy said that it's early access, but not they didn't release it as early access.
Oh yeah.
People said it's just fun with friends, and they hope that the niggas are gonna make it a little bit better. Literally just came out, so yeah, probably.
Another year, another forgettable summer game fest. I feel like I make the same exact video every single year on this show. Seriously, I could probably just start recycling voice clips. Would you even be able to tell the difference? Just like last year, I watched about 8 hours of showcases, and despite that, there's maybe a handful of games worth getting excited about. I mean, when a new Spyro game is the most unexpected thing to come out of this year's Summer Game Fest, you know things are bad. And I'm saying this as the #1 Spyro fan. The first Spyro game is my favorite game of all time, and yes, I am cautiously optimistic about the new game, despite Toys for Bob's shaky track record. Oh, and I'm far from the only one. At the time of recording this, the Spyro reveal trailer has 7.6 million views. I'm pretty sure this is the highest viewed trailer from the show. We are constantly being told that there isn't an audience for so-called baby games anymore outside of Nintendo. But look, people want Spyro. They want mascot platformers back again. And sure, it could turn out to be disappointing, but I hope this is a message to Microsoft that yes, people also want Banjo-Kazooie to come back. But I digress. The rest of the show was extremely boring. So I'm really not that enthusiastic to make this video, as I feel like I've already made it 5 times by now. But I know there's many of you who want to hear my opinion on quite a few games that were shown off.
Oh my god, did you see the game 2-pack? The 2-pack game that's coming out? The Tupac game?
Tupac?
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that.
Apparently,
You
the summer
you
games.
rob and steal and shoot niggas?
I hope so. And like die of AIDS, that'd be sick. What's it called? The Summer Games Fest apparently just came out, or like they just did their Summer Games Fest thing.
Subscribe to me already knows exactly how I feel about this. All I can say is I will do so.
Apparently there's Spyro, the new Spyro's coming out.
I knew this would happen.
That fake ass dragon.
Yeah, apparently
He's
it was
around.
one of the most viewed trailers. It was 7.6 million views.
That's crazy. Oh, you see the new Gears of War?
The one that they were talking about, or is it like a new one?
Yeah. Well, it's the E-Day, Gears of War E-Day.
Oh yeah, the one that
The
I've
prequel.
been waiting for.
Which I suppose it is every single year, just like the Game Awards. Is completely soulless. But even if it was just advertisements, you would think they'd at least be advertisements for new games. But no, there was a significant portion of games shown off here that are already out.
I don't know if you played Alien Isolation, but the sequel's coming out like fucking 20 years later. 10 years,
Right.
11 years.
My time felt even more wasted than usual, which is really saying something considering I fucking play RuneScape. Game development cycles are so long now that companies don't even have anything to show every year.
It's kinda goated.
anymore. And of course, as if I even need to say it, there's plenty of fucking woke slop here. No woke right now. At best, you can expect more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or more recently 007 First Light. Or there's some games that may appear based and trad on the surface, the new Gears of War game probably being the perfect example of this, but look at the game devs who are making the game. Look at the random black woman that is part of the main crew for some reason. There's plenty of red flags as long as you're paying attention. And honestly, you really don't have to dig that deep. There was a comical amount of female protagonists in game trailers this year. This shit is getting ridiculous. These games are all going to fucking bomb, man. How many billions of dollars in economic terrorism, aka boycotting, do we have to commit before these games will stop being made? I guess BlackRock, Vanguard, all these social engineering private equity firms will never stop because they basically have infinite money. I guess I'm doing my doomer bit too early this video. Instead of doing my normal format, I'm gonna save you a lot of time, unlike the Summer Game Fest, which wasted mine, and I'm only going to cover the few highlights from each show. And I wasn't even gonna bother talking about the Nintendo Direct because I figured, what could they possibly show? And then out of nowhere, the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC is real! And they just called it Dark Arisen again? You can't even make this up. So I'll talk about that at the end.
Apparently Dragon's Dogma is a good game.
During the Nintendo Direct that I found
Yeah.
wildly interesting.
They just announced the DLC for it. Oh shit.
Dragon.
So without further ado, here's Summer
Damn, they got 2 of them Johns out.
The second one, yeah, the second one.
Single player RPG.
Yeah, and they just released, or in the Summerfest thing, they said that they're releasing the DLC for it.
Wolverine opened up the showcase, so we'll get to that first. I've made it clear many times that
I'm gonna, after this fucking, I'm starting to like turn-based games more now that I've played Baldur's Gate.
Ballsack game. I liked fucking, I really liked, what's that, King game?
About,
It's the turn-based game that, me, you, and Bruce played. And Jake.
oh, For the King.
Yeah, that one was pretty fire. I like that one.
Yeah, that one is pretty fire. I want to play Baldur's Gate with my, but I need to beat it at least once, maybe twice first.
You said it's multiplayer?
Well, you could do the campaign single player or co-op.
Oh shit, Destiny 2 Renegades you can play on the PC?
Renegades is just a DLC. The other, you can play that Destiny 2 mobile game, but you need I think it's on Google Play.
Oh wait, then what's this? What's Destiny 2 Renegades?
It's the last DLC ever for Destiny 2.
Oh, I thought they killed the
It's
game already.
They just did. They did 2 days ago. 2 days ago it got its final update. Bruce is like, I think they're gonna make a 3rd game, and I go, right.
You would like
Right.
that, wouldn't you, Bruce? This, it looks like everyone hates it already. Or wait, no, I guess it's been out, huh? Because it's on sale for $11.99, 70% off. And it came out as $40. So someone said, I wish I didn't spend money on this, but I wanted to play with my friends again. Such is Bungie DLC. You basically pay $40 for the lightsaber. It's meh and it's an exotic, but it's novelty, so whatever. I would say I had 2 hours of total actual gameplay from this campaign. The rest was speak to blank, listen to blank, with the same insufferable back and forth nonsense that most D2 players hate. All without being able to use your Sparrow or fast travel to an area closer to your objective. Just seconds of engagement that are being farmed from your life force. So basically you go click E and then escape and forgettable character number 1, then go to forgettable character number 2 and do the same. except this time you can't skip the dialogue. Then you go find a arbitrary item 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then voila, you can actually play a quest that takes 25 minutes and has a mind-numbing cringe cinematic with great value. With great value Kylo Ren at the end. Rinse and repeat. Pros, green lightsaber looks cool. Cons, mixed review. Destiny 2 DLC.
Yeah, I don't want to buy Renegades. And I think Destiny is shit because it's an entire staff of women and trans. And there's
Right,
no
like
hope.
they just ruined the fuck out of it, dude. Like,
Well, diversity hires killed Bungie.
yeah,
Like 1,000%.
yeah, I heard about that.
1,000%. If there weren't diversity hires, the fate of Destiny 2 would be a lot better.
I know it's crazy, like seeing just seeing the people that would like announce it or like talk about it. And it's just some like trans fucking faggot.
There was always some fucking, like, not even just like the gayest looking nigga you could find.
Yeah, and like then a woman. Genuinely
Dude, I looked at
unbelievable.
the Phasmophobia dev team and they look just as gay as the Destiny dev team.
Really? Are they still making updates for that game?
Yeah, the update's so bad that it fucking 60. They're now 67% positive reviews in the last 30 days. It's literally their worst update.
It's funny you say that because I literally just went back and watched my old YouTube videos on Phasmophobia and then the when me, you, and CJ played in silence.
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
And so that's just funny as well.
However, as I've also talked about many times over the years, they've been slipping for a long time. The elephant in the room being Spider-Man 2, of course. Still the most viewed movie on my channel. Not only was it a lazy sequel from a gameplay perspective, but obviously it was one of the most woke games I've ever played in my life. Just complete subversive trash designed to replace Peter Parker with Miles Morales and just humiliate Spider-Man at many
Repossessing my
opportunities
dick
in
to
some of the
my
most
kid's
embarrassing
butt.
side quests I think I've ever experienced in a video game. And I think it's obvious why I bring this up to temper
Kids
your
butt, baby Bruce
expectations
butt,
for
baby Bruce
Wolverine.
bubble
You have
butt,
to
baby
keep in
Bruce
mind
bubble butt.
that this is going to be full of woke slobber. There's even some warning signs in the trailer. One,
Baby
Rebel
breasty bubble
Wilson's in
butt.
the game. That's the mark of Satan.
Brushing my
For the
baby
modern game
boy's butt
industry, I'm
hard.
only half joking. Easy to work with my ass. She's probably part of the cult of Moloch. Warning sign number 2 is obviously Jean Grey, who looks like a hag, just like the leaks. Maybe slightly less disgusting looking, but they only showed her for like 3 seconds. And of course she's just wearing like a generic trench coat, couldn't have comic accurate uniform, so that would be cringy, even though Wolverine gets to have his. Oh, and apparently, according to developer interviews, the X-Men are not in this game. Instead, they have Team X, which is totally a different thing, guys. It's not that they wanted to remove the word men from the title X-Men. No, just a coincidence. Another issue I have with the game is how realistic everything looks. Yes, I know every modern game has to have realistic graphics and shit, but these are not comic book proportions. Wolverine looks like a cosplayer, dude. He's supposed to be 5'2" and as wide as he is tall. Here he's just a muscular guy who's kinda short, I guess. And I don't know if you would really consider this a warning sign, but does anyone else find it strange how much the left fetishizes brutally murdering women despite standing for feminism? Oh yeah, it's totally left-wing that half the enemies are female because it shows women are just as good as men. Which gives me a perfectly good reason to gore them with Wolverine's claws, I guess.
Well,
And
Punisher
of course, the
kid's
last red
hole.
flag, this being the gameplay one, is despite the fact that there was a lot of blood,
The
there appears to
Punisher
be no
2, a
dismemberment,
kid's hole.
which makes it a significant downgrade from X-Men Origins
Punisher.
Wolverine all the way back on the PS3.
He's mad because he didn't get to rape his son one last time before he was killed in front of him.
At least. But we all know, especially since they're officially a
You
Sony
took that from
studio
me.
for the past several
I
years,
wanted him
it's
so
CGI
bad.
shit. We all know it. You can already see it
The
in the
Punisher
trailer,
2,
so
my
there's no
kid's
reason to
hole.
get excited. For this extended showcase, most of the trailers were games that had already been announced, and in some cases had several trailers. Phantom Blade Zero is probably the biggest example. Yes, I am interested in this game. I will play it. I'll probably review it. But it got announced like 2 years ago and has had a dozen trailers or some shit. One of the stranger reveals was the
Oh, here's another co-op turn-based game, The Ascent.
Why the hell does Rayman Legends need a remake?
Wow.
of things? Not only did it have a really
Making
strong
pretty
art
crazy.
style that would not benefit in any way from a remake, and just judging by this new one, this already looks like a downgrade, let's be honest. But it was literally the last Rayman game, which, yes, was over 10 years ago now, kind of crazy to think about. But why the hell would they do this instead of remaking Rayman 2 or 3? And don't get me wrong, I'm not begging for another remake. I'd much rather they just make a new game, or maybe preferably Ubisoft just dies and its IPs are sold off to another company. This remake is just another obvious cash grab, just like the Assassin's Creed 4 one that's coming out in a few weeks. And the rest of the
Assassin's Creed 4 remake.
pretty unremarkable. I
Yeah,
suppose
Black
there might be
Flag.
some people who are excited about
Black Flag.
Stunt Driver, but yeah, the rest of it I'm not talking about on any level. The show ended with the reveal for the new God of War game. And my God, where do I even begin with this shit?
New
I
God
gotta
of
play
War game.
Divinity.
Single thing wrong with modern Sony
I gotta play
games.
Divinity too.
With them claiming this is
People
20 minutes
tell me
of
that it's a better story than
gameplay,
Baldur's
and
Gate
about
3.
20 minutes of
Divinity?
cutscenes or
Yeah.
walking simulator sections, which I know that's literally
Yeah.
exactly what God of War 2018 and Ragnarok were, so no one
I want
this
to,
is Sony's bread and butter these days.
Right.
Over-the-shoulder action slop movie game. Air that this is a God of War
And the guys who made Baldur's Gate 3, they worked on Divinity 2, right? And they're making another Divinity game right now.
Oh, really?
And they're making their own engine for it. So that should be interesting. Making your own engine should be doable, but modern developers are retarded, bro.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I promise you, video games would be better if they stopped hiring minorities, bro.
Well,
It was just a
obviously.
bunch of white dudes, like OG Doom and Halo, where it's just a bunch of white dudes making the game.
Yeah, it's because they have to put like some fucking bullshit in it.
Well, yeah, they have to make it woke, and they have niggers and trannies on the staff who are like begging for it to be woke.
Right, yeah, this guy was talking about the new Wolverine game, how there won't be, the X-Men won't be, like the name X-Men won't be in it, instead it's Team X.
Of course
So
it
they
is.
take out men.
It's funny because there's always women on the X-Men too.
Right, it didn't even matter, like, that's not what, it's like, it's so fucking retarded, dude, with the shit that they do. Like, you know, like manholes, like the shit on the street.
Yeah, the people holes or whatever they're called, now,
Yeah.
person hole.
Yeah. But, also in the Wolverine game, there's he was just like, I'm glad that they made most of the enemies all women, because they're just as strong as men, so I can take my Wolverine's claws and just rip their fucking faces off and kill them.
I hate that in movies where like the fucking female protagonist is like stronger than all the men.
Right, like they can like easily just like throw a nigga or like overpower
Like
him and punch him.
like it's like as if they're wearing a 8 foot tall, 300 pound nigger would have just absolutely raped that bitch in a
Right.
100 out of 100 scenario.
Well, even less than that, like it could have just been, could have been like a fucking
Any nigga.
yeah, a 5'8" guy that's fucking goes to the gym every Wednesday.
Skinny, or even a skinny crackhead could fucking take on a bitch, bro.
Those crackhead niggas are strong as fuck too.
Exactly, dude. Like an emaciated dude.
Right.
Could
Yeah.
get that nigga on some drugs, and he literally could fucking lift a woman over his head.
The crack force.
It would not matter to that nigga.
His wife and child, he still sleeps with dozens of women if we're counting what happens in Ghosts of Sparta, which I am, over the course of the series. I mean, he takes a break from slaughtering all of Mount Olympus to sleep with Aphrodite, dude! That's what God of War is. But no, now it's about playing as a woman with a quirky Chungus talking sword in a fucking gelatinous cube.
So the new God of War game, you play as a woman.
Oh yeah, I saw that. And she looks, it's his wife, it's Kratos' wife, and she looks chopped.
Right,
And
he's like fucked Aphrodite before in the game.
chopped. Well, like the whole point of him being fucking angry is his fucking wife's dead. Like, no, she's back now, and she's strong and independent. Also, she's a ugly ass blonde woman.
She's not even blonde, dude. She's redheaded.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's even worse.
I guess that makes sense. I think Kratos had a red goatee in the original. Kratos' wife.
I thought she had like black hair or something.
She definitely did in the old game. Yeah, this bitch is ugly as shit, bro. Fucking so stupid. What's the fucking point, bro?
He actually looks alright, I guess. I couldn't really complain about that. What I can complain about is Kratos' dead wife who has 0 feats to her name. No, don't bring up a random text entry in God of War Ragnarok. I don't give a single fuck. She has 0 accomplishments on screen. There's no way she should be able to beat this guy, period, or literally anyone. I mean, just look at this hag-ass bitch. I know people are going to say...
Oh my god, dude. Yeah, look at this bitch. Holy shit. She's so fucking... Like, could you make her look any fucking uglier in this cutscene right here? Like, that is crazy. Look at this shit, dude. Oh my god.
Or literally anyone. I mean, just look at this hag-ass bitch. I know
Hideous.
people are going to say in real life she
These
was
niggas have $1 billion
directed
budget,
pictures
dude.
of her from 12 years ago. I know.
So crazy.
The fee.
Hollywood makeup, she has hit the wall. I wouldn't be shocked if they just barely altered the face scan. I don't even care about that.
And look at this
She's
shit.
playing
She
as a
does
God of
this.
War game, period. Under any circumstances, no making her attractive would not fix the problem. All right, that's enough about this. Let's move
Why
on
is she
to
so
the
fucking
main
ugly,
Summer Games
dude?
Fest show with Jeff Keighley.
Damn.
Despite this being the main
You have to
event
look at her
of the
fucked
entire
up face
weekend,
the
I'll be honest,
entire
it
time you
was
play the
most
fucking
forgettable
game.
Right.
various diversity
Oh yeah,
events
no,
that
like this was
they
the
had. The opening reveal is for the Resident Evil Code
this was
Veronica
the
remake. Now, as much as
picture.
I hate remakes, this is probably the second most
Where is it
deserving
at?
game in the series of a remake because, well, it's just not that great of a game.
It's pretty
I
funny.
actually like Code Veronica probably more than most people do. I even A-ranked it on stream years ago. But it is undoubtedly a very flawed game. But unlike Resident Evil 0, which is just ass, Code Veronica could potentially be
Oh
turned
yeah, they're
into a good
remaking
game.
Ocarina of
The issue I have
Time.
here is that
Really?
the unexpected thing to come out of this year's Summer Game Fest, you know things are bad. This is my favorite game. Toys for Bob.
That's a crazy
Time of
ass
recording
question.
news. I'm pretty sure this is the highest audience. People want
Where are your
disappointed,
fingers?
but come back. But I digress. The rest of the show was
Where are my
extremely
fingers?
boring. So I'm
In my
really not
ass.
that enthusiastic to make
This
this
nigga
video, as I feel like I've already made it
ass
to
finger
the
balls.
news by now. But I know there's many
Look,
of
this
you
is the Tupac. This is the Tupac.
Why are your fingers? Where are your fingers? They're in my butt. Why are they in your butt? They feel better there.
who want to hear my opinion on quite a few games that were shown off.
Tupac. It's
especially
just called
God of
Tupac.
Void War Laundry. Void of War Laundry.
War's Laundry. Every single one of you who subscribed to me already knows exactly how I feel about this. All I can say is, I told you
He's so
so
ugly.
almost 4 years ago now when I talked about. Now, as much as the most forgettable.
Can't wait
one,
for
if I'm not
Code
counting all
Veronica.
the various
Actually.
diversity shows that happened the day after.
Man, this
The
bitch is
opening
hideous.
reveal of the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake.
I can't watch it
hate
anymore.
remakes. This is probably the second most deserving game in the series of a remake because, well, it's just not that.
Have you
great of a
decided on a
game. I
motherboard?
actually like Code Veronica probably more than
Yeah, I
most
bought the
people
one you
do,
sent.
even though
Or I sent you.
on stream years ago. But it is undoubtedly
Okay.
a very flawed game. But unlike Resident Evil 0, which is just ass,
I'm gonna be real.
Code Veronica
It's
could
because you said it had more
potentially be
NVMe
turned into
slots.
a good game. The issue I have here is that
The one
this
that
trailer
you
looks
picked?
nothing like Code
Yeah.
Veronica. I realize this is
It's
just
not a
like
bad
opening
pick. Let me look
intro
at
and
it
you're gonna
again.
be taken to the prison
Oh, you're
cell.
fucked. That thing
It's not really a
sucks.
good sign, man. All of these
You
are
got
a-
you got the X870E, which is on the list of top 10 best motherboards. With that good of a motherboard, you should definitely go with a good graphics card and CPU combo.
Yeah. I was gonna get one of the Ryzen 7 1000 series.
Doesn't sound bad at all.
Are you gonna get an
What
X3D?
GPU? Yeah.
Gameplay, just like about 80% of the trailers of the Summer Game Fest. We also see the creator of Shadow of the Colossus's next game, and funny enough, even during the fucking trailer, it ran at like 20 frames per second.
The
After I heard
9800
GPU?
X3D looks fucking ridiculous.
I can't see anyone realistically getting excited about this.
Jacob will be able to play any game he wants in HD for the first time.
Yeah. It's not the first time.
Your old PC was fine, but you're going for like a bougie one now.
Well, my old PC was good when I bought it, but
Your motherboard costs more than my motherboard and like twice as much as my motherboard.
it's like the second one that pops up when I look on Newegg. That's why I bought it.
I bought my motherboard for 120 bucks. And I have a 5080 and a Intel i9.
Make sure
147.9,
make
149
sure it
data.
supports like everything that I need. So,
So all of us had to deal with the audio desynced for what felt like 20 minutes. The worst trailer was for a game called Crossfire, where you play as a strong female
luckily, the
protagonist
shipping on it was
in a
only
modern
$25
warfare scenario. Yes, you're playing as an operator who has to team up with
instead
Do you
of
know what storage you want to get?
You're just girl
What
bossing
brand?
all over the place.
Western
This is
Digital or
realism
Sony?
shit. This reminds me of Rainbow Six Siege, where half the
what?
characters have to be women. Or
Don't
actually,
worry
it's not
about it.
much, where
Not a
Seeds
big
of
Storage?
There's actually trans
Yeah.
characters in now. This feels like the
I don't know.
equivalent of having a female Navy SEAL.
I'll figure that out.
H&R makes custom sites for the Ruger American now, by the way.
I didn't hear what you said. That was a public safety alert.
H&R makes custom sites for Ruger American now. For the Ruger American.
It's cool, dude.
They're, I don't know, they're supposed to look kind of like, well, I can double check right now. Like A1 style sites.
Oh, that's cool. I hate that when I go on Newegg, every page that I go to, it asks me if I want to change my region to South Korea.
Yeah.
Like literally every time I click on a new page, it pops up.
Well, do you, nigga?
No.
Do you want to?
You're eating regular ass looking tacos and drinking Sprite tea. They used to
Yeah, I
sell
found
Sprite tea
a
over
taco
here in
place.
America, but they don't do it anymore. I liked it when I got the chance to try it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I wish they still sold it over here.
I was a bit hesitant, but it's not bad.
Dude, when I
The
was
taco
in
place I
Nevada,
went to is owned by like a fucking an old Mexican guy and his Korean wife.
was he just like you? Did the
Yeah.
military bring him over?
I don't know. I think he's been here a while. But he also paints. Like the restaurant's like filled with paintings that he's made.
Sushi Koku is here too. It's so funny, and they're terrible.
This guy's aren't. Like he's actually legit.
You should smear tacos on them.
I applied for some noodle place in Atascadero called like Faux and Bow or some shit.
I never heard of that.
And I didn't either. I was like, what the fuck is this?
I like
bruh.
sheep. I went to
But,
Cheetah's once, and it was fucking amazing. It was so good. I'm bad and bougie. Hey.
The new Among Us game.
I need to
You
get
see
on my
do you see they're making an Among Us show that's already come out on like HBO or something?
I did see that.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks so bad. It looks like Goyslop.
It's fucking Among Us.
I know.
It's so crazy how they do that shit too. They always grab like some shit that was popular for maybe like less than a year and they like put all their fucking chips into it and think it's gonna be good or people are gonna want it or like it. It's like, nigga. There's a nigga in the office probably like, what was that game that... Yeah, my grandson loves this game.
Yeah, what did my grandson play?
What's it called?
Among Us?
Among Us?
Among Us.
Among Us!
More firearms laws passed in Virginia and Rhode Island, and you can't ship guns to you over there anymore.
That's their sucks to be born in fucking Rhode Island.
And Virginia.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy, even if they didn't have bad gun laws.
Did you hear that Virginia is like the most democratic state in the union now?
No, I didn't hear that.
It went from Republican to like 90% blue, and they've already banned assault rifles entirely. that happened, by the way, all in the course of 1 month. In 1
Yeah.
month, it went from Republican to Democrat, and then they banned AR-15s in the same month.
Yeah.
It's baller.
It is baller. If it can happen there, it can happen anywhere.
Fucking
All these-
5 seconds. A public safety alert pops up on my phone.
Dude, something's happening. You guys shut the
Yeah,
lock
fucking,
in.
I guess the fucking North Koreans are attacking right now.
That means you get. You're gonna be working overtime.
Nah, a lot of these are for like some of them say like don't fucking throw cigarette butts out because it's fire season.
So you have to get notifications on your phone against your will about that kind of stupid shit.
Yes. One a couple weeks ago was about a fucking bridge collapsing.
That's so gay.
Watch out.
Oh,
bridge
dude.
collapsed.
The
There's also a lot
intersection.
of Amber Alerts.
An intersection caved in back here.
A lot of niggas getting stolen. A lot of little kids getting stolen.
Probably a lot of human trafficking.
Human trafficking ring.
I know that Chinese people like to sell children's organs on the black market.
Me
Because they're
too.
subhuman. All Chinese people are subhuman. That's
Little
alright.
bugs. They're little bugs.
So are Americans. Americans are subhuman too.
They
We're all
probably
just
work
gray slaves.
together.
We're literally a byproduct of our own choices. America deserves to be a shithole.
Good
You
goy.
haven't played
Good
the new
goy.
soundboards.
You're such a good goy.
Fuck.
Teach me! Teach me! No! I'm new to this, bro. I'm new. You are fucking the hell out of me, bro. I check PSA every single day to see if these idiots are ever gonna make anything new. I love that
No.
Aero Precision went from one of the best AR manufacturers to the worst. As soon as
Oh,
their
yeah.
Mexican labor dried up.
Yeah, fucking fall pretty hard.
I think it was ICE. I think ICE literally destroyed Aero Precision permanently.
Yeah, ice raided. I remember ice raiding fucking Bear Creek too.
Bear Creek deserved it though. Bear Creek was fucking a liability, making ARs that were gonna
You
grenade in people's hands and kill them.
Oh my fucking.
It's all part of the
America's
plan.
getting shit on for ruining FIFA this year.
How'd they ruin it?
Also, well, because it's here, FIFA, the World Cup's in America this year, and
Oh, really?
yeah, and they built a stadium for it, and it's shitty. Everyone's really mad.
Why'd they build a stadium? Couldn't they just use, like,
It's because it's
football
fucking
field or
Ju-
something?
FIFA 2026 USA.
FIFA always gotta, like, build a fucking stadium wherever they go for that World Cup shit.
They do it for the Olympics. They never use existing stadiums. I just hit the jackpot.
The fuck is a tavern crust?
You need big balls? You wanna get big balls?
Yeah.
What did Jack did, like fish oil or something?
He's zinc maxes.
Zeke,
Oh,
you know
for
who
his
told him?
cum.
You know who taught him to do that? Was his dad. Further proof that Jack is gay.
For the proof his dad drains
I
his
can't with
cum.
his dad.
Jack decided to go full bald because his daddy's full bald. He wanted to look just like his lover.
I remember the last time I saw Jack. He was bald.
Alright. I remember, he didn't tell anyone, and you go, why are you bald? And he looked so
Yeah.
sad.
I could tell there was no hair under that hat.
He didn't tell anyone. Why are you bald? He's still bald to this day. Not a drop of hair on that head.
It's dedicated.
He could grow his big blonde beard. So he could look more like Walter White. Do you want the Asus AI assistant that literally destroyed the RAM market? Oh yeah, not Asus, AMD. I drove past the AMD studio in Redwood City, and the whole time I was like, I want to bomb this place right fucking now.
Dude, fucking... Yeah. Fucking 32 gigabytes of RAM, it's fucking like $500.
Yep,
Okay,
one of the most expensive parts in the PC now is something that used to
be
cost
one of the
fucking 60 bucks.
cheapest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember just a couple years ago when RAM was like dropped in price and like fucking just dirt cheap. They couldn't give it away.
They delayed whatchamacallit? Hell Let Loose because it was the worst optimized game ever made by human hands.
I heard that.
It was fun, but dude, my CPU overheated. My $500 CPU got to 91 degrees Celsius playing that
Yeah, I
game.
remember when you said that.
I thought it was over. But I had a lot of fun playing it, Jacob. I think it's gonna be right up your alley. It's kind of
Nice,
like
dude.
I like to be in
it's
the
like
mortar
soft.
crew.
It's like softcore Arma. I knew you used to play Arma too, right, Brissette?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Bradward plays Arma, right? Or is he play the other one?
It was Squad. Me and Ed
Yeah,
played Squad when it came out. That nigga's PC can barely handle Tarkov, bro. He needs to get a new CPU. The CPU that I gave him is just a little too old.
I need to get my SSD sent over here.
Oh, yeah, and he also needs to get an M.2 drive. Like,
Oh, you want the one from your joint? Dude.
That's free storage. Assuming it still works.
There's gonna be data that won't be compatible because it's bound to your old OS operating system. So you'll have to expunge those files when you transfer it over. I had to do it. It's a pain in the
Yeah, I
ass.
fucking gotta buy Windows again. Damn it.
Windows is not cheap. Also, Windows 11 is the worst operating system out there. I would honestly
that's what I
actually
say,
recommend
dude.
Linux.
People fucking...
I recommend Linux.
This
I've
one
had
nigga was
all of
sucking the fuck out of Windows 11's dick. He's like, what, you're still on Windows 10, dude? Oh my god, that shit's so stupid.
No, I know. Sharon's computer had Windows 11.
What's the new Linux OS that's literally revolutionary and it's funded by Valve? Gotta look it up again.
Where's my phone for it?
The new Steam machine is gonna have its own operating system made by Linux.
I like how Steam, like, announced all the new Steam products and acted like the fucking old Steam controller in Steam Link didn't even exist.
They still sell them because the RAM crashed. They can't sell the new stuff.
They're like, that shit fumbled so bad, we'll just act like this is completely new.
Arch-based Linux. Linux Arch, the best operating system ever made.
Oh, shit,
not
we're pencil.
Not by Windows. I would buy Linux Arch. Well, I mean, but you own games like Arma that need Windows, so I lied. Yeah. I'm actually, as soon as the new Steam OS drops, I'm going to switch off of Windows, and I'm never going back. I don't care if I lose all of my shit. I hate Windows. Windows 11 is the worst optimized software on the planet. And all of my software issues come from Windows. It's not from my graphics card drivers, it's not from my CPU drivers. It's literally all from Windows 11. Any software issue I have is only caused by Windows. And I'm not the only person to have these problems. I see it all the time on Reddit. In the Steam forums. I hate Windows. And I will never use it again. And I'm also switching from Apple to Google as soon as my phone breaks. Because I've had so many problems with the new Apple OS, it's ridiculous.
I was forced to
phone
update
so
my
much.
phone to do some bullshit, but I think I had iOS like 16 or something just recently, and then I was forced to update my phone.
Did you hear they announced the end of Destiny 2?
Good.
Yep, it's over.
It's not
Bungie
soon
said
enough.
they're done. They're done. All hands on Marathon. The game that's $27.
That no one will buy.
Yes.
The game's already
Yeah.
old news, bro.
It is.
The only news is that it looked like dog shit and that the fucking lead art designer stole art off Twitter.
Really?
Yeah. He
That was the
did,
only
yeah.
news about it.
It's so funny how everyone copies Tarkov and no one can beat them.
Right,
At
and
this point,
Tarkov right
everything
now
is
is just
technically-
gonna be fucking, like, they're updating this game like crazy and they're not gonna stop.
And they're making a new, like you said, they're making a new game.
Yeah, Nikita's involved, but BSG isn't involved, so that's good that it's like that, so they don't take away any developers or developing team from BSG. It's a whole nother company that's got Nikita's stamp of approval, pretty much.
We need to play, what's it called? We all need to play it, GTFO. And Jacob gets
That's
his
true.
PC built. Ollie's been dying to play it. Dying.
Ollie just be hopping on the most random fucking game.
He plays anything.
Yeah. Well, he'll
And he
say that
instantly
anything
loves
is the
it.
best game in the world.
The new Metro game, Jacob, comes out in February. In this game, you fight the Nazis. Obviously. Obviously.
They've been a faction of Metro, though.
I know. But this isn't this the only game that's like not part of the literary series. Like this is its own thing. And it's a new character, it's not Artyom.
Damn, I should buy an R8.
What's that?
I should buy an R8.
The car?
No,
A rate?
revolver.
Can you do that for the PX where you live?
Nah,
I didn't think so.
it'll have to wait. It'll have to wait another 3 years. Don't worry, I'll remember.
Well, by then, hopefully they'll make something else. Smith & Wesson has been cooking lately.
Yeah.
What kind of guns do South Korean law enforcement pack?
I haven't really seen them carrying anything.
I think they carry revolvers. I know the Japanese still do.
I'll go up and grab one.
It's a good
Well, no,
idea.
they have those little lanyards that are bound to their waist. So
No
no
one
one
stop
can steal
them.
their pistol. I watched the Terminator anime finally. It's actually goated.
Nice.
I never watched it before, but I really like it.
I want to get,
And it-
never mind. Continue.
No. I like that
Oh.
it's its own story. That's all.
Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do it this time in July, but I want to I'll get the gaff next time they hold the competition.
The
German
gaff
Armed
for your...
Forces badge.
Yeah. That's what Tristan tried to do, but he's a fucking idiot. So.
You have to qual 17 for that, yeah.
The worst pistol ever made.
Yeah, you know, it's cool because we don't even fucking use that normally.
The worst thing that ever happened to our military is switching off the Beretta. Or
It's so funny, these Beretta-
turning down Glock's offer. Glock's goated offer.
Even
of
even
insider
before the
training.
competition, Beretta was like, we'll give you new guns for less than the price of the old ones. And I said, no.
Which clearly just like someone benefited from the SIG deal. Some defense general that had money in SIG stocks or something stupid like that.
That's literally what the NGW program is.
Yeah, they just go, let's dump all our stocks into whoever we sign the deal with.
The funniest part is no other, like, the Marines are still not adopting it.
That
They're
was
actually looking
because
at
of the...
it's FDG, which is kind of cool.
The Marine rifle is better than every other branch. Just Navy SEALs. For HKM Mark 18.
Yeah, it's basically just like a 416. But I think SOCOM is trying to get a new 5.56 contract, or I think they already did. They're adopting a new AR that's built to handle like high pressure rounds, which literally do all the same things the NGSW does without being.
High pressure rounds aren't even worth it though, we already learned.
I know, but like
But,
that's literally what makes the NGSW program work is the high pressure round. And SOCOM is literally just adopting a new M4 that's built to take high pressure rounds that are still 5.56, so they don't have more recoil, and you can also carry the same amount of them instead of less ammo.
less heavier ammo. That
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
The
it
the
works,
the,
but it's just pointless against ballistic armor.
the
Yep.
expensive scope that also doesn't work. Where the fuck's my pizza at? Is it here?
You ordered a pizza to your barracks?
Yeah.
So go to.
I have to go downstairs and pick it up though, and look at the guys sitting at the fucking front desk. It feels bad to be a Devil May Cry fan. Nothing good happens.
God, I hate the AI videos, bro. It pisses me off so bad. Did you see the Spider Noir movie?
I saw it came out. I haven't seen it.
Oh, new Doom game announced. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
No Elder Scrolls.
Good.
I mean, it's gonna suck ass, but you know.
New Wolverine game with the X people.
T-Max.
No longer can be called the X-Men.
Oh, I guess there's a scab here. Nigga, what? Headshot, nigga.
The whale is free on YouTube right now.
That shows the whale.
DJ posted the. Do you see that video Jack added you about?
Yes, I did.
Because Jacob needs hope, and CJ and I go, "What are you talking about? You need hope, Jack Brown. You're hopeless."
Found love in a Jackless place. Found love in a Jackless place.
I've been pretty depressed though. I don't do shit after work most of the time.
Well, that sucks. You gotta build that PC and you can talk to your homies.
And then yesterday I got fucking sunburned sitting outside all day, waiting on a fucking formation. And then we have a fucking change of command coming up this week.
How high up? One of the top guys, or just?
It's not that far. It's like first sergeant is leaving.
Is that gonna change the way you guys operate at all?
It might, but like
First sergeant.
the fucking the shitty part is I have to fucking stand in place because I got volunteered for.
You get to stand there all day.
Yeah, I
You
gotta
got
stand out in the fucking sun.
Saving up time off? Got anything you can...
I get nothing from it.
He gets to stand there all day, that's what he gets.
Alien Isolation 2? Something to be happy about?
That is something to be happy about.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud.
Chudby. Little Chudby.
Oh, did Species Unknown get an update? Species... It did! Remember we were playing that game? Sebastian?
Oh, yeah.
They added a new monster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What's the next update? A new map. Oh yeah, it comes out in a couple months.
The new map?
So good. Yeah. Actually goated. That game is, I love that game. You could watch all of Xavier Renegade Angel free on YouTube. W Adult Swim, the best show ever made. I love that video. There's no devil, no cry. Still no devil may cry. All hope is lost.
That feels.
Like, I like the fucking one where he's crying in his fucking white button up. Poor bastard.
It's so funny because it was during the fucking. What was it? Where?
Yeah,
what was the fucking game awards? Was that it?
Yeah,
Where they showed
whatever.
everything on?
Yeah, whatever it's
And then
called. I
I
don't
was like,
care.
maybe it'll be shown off at the Xbox showcase, and that's the second video.
The Summer Gaby Fest.
Dude, Alien Isolation 2. Oh my god. The same staff, dude, they fucking let them cut.
It is true. Yeah, if you're a Resident Evil fan, Capcom is fucking patting your belly and shit. If you're
Dude.
a fucking Devil May Cry fan, you might as well kill yourself.
You still need to play Resident Evil 8 or 9. I think you'd like Requiem.
Don't worry. I'll have a PC that can run it now.
They're supposed to be making a DLC for it, allegedly.
And
And they added the Leon mode. I don't remember what it does, but there's some sort of fucking mode where it does like a mini game. That's a new thing. Yeah, Leon Must Die mini game. I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. Have you had this game spoiled for you? No? Hell yeah, bro. You're gonna love it then.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I can't hear you, you're cutting out.
L.
What L? Did it get spoiled for you?
No, cutting it.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't really seen anything about it. Like, I've fucking seen the picture of the fucking, like, bad guy, and that's it.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud. I can't remember anything else base to report. I don't think there is. You need to play Rogue Core, see if it's your cup of tea. Bruce loves it. I love it. Jack hates it.
Jack doesn't like it?
No, he hates it.
Why?
I don't know. He said it's not his tempo. Because it's not fucking Elden Ring and there's no dodge roll.
Really?
No, I don't know.
He's just a fat little chud.
Bald little chud.
Chud B, Chud B.
Chubby.
Big hot Cheeto.
Oh, I tried the Oreo Reese's. And
Oh, those
they're
seem pretty
so
good.
peanut- Yeah.
Oreo Reese's?
Yep. The filling is Reese's peanut butter instead of the cream.
It's not bad.
Crazy.
Oh, wait. You're talking about Oreos that have Reese's in it?
No. It's with like the peanut butter filling.
Oh, so you're not talking about like the Reese's Buttercup that's Oreo?
No. Oreo Reese's.
I like the Oreo Reese's like that are the Reese's like cup and it has like Oreo shit.
Oh. Oh yeah. That shit is fire.
They have Oreo flavored, like, wafers out here. You know, like the fucking wafer things, like the chocolate in them. That, but it's Oreo. Fucking delicious.
The one on the left, that's what I try. I try both, but
No,
Like,
but-
why you holler at me though, bro? For real though, like. My favorite gun store owner passed away, and now there's no point in owning guns. Buying new guns.
Really?
That's sad to hear.
Yeah.
Oh wait, was it the
Art Bridge, the one downtown.
Yeah.
Next to Naughty But Nice.
My dad was talking about something like that, about like something about property. I forgot what it was.
Yep. That property is all owned by him. Now it's up. I think it'll be up for grabs. No more Crimson Q or Naughty But Nice. Hell. Niggas will have to get their dildos from Amazon.
That way they blew up not the Naughty But Nice shop.
No, he owned all that. He owned that whole building.
he owned that
so
whole
he leased
strip?
not the whole strip. He owned. Well, he used to, but he still held on to Crimson Q and Naughty But Nice. They were both. Those were both lease agreements to him.
Oh, what a
So-
beast.
So all of those gotta go. All three of them.
Damn.
Maybe Naughty But Nice will find a way to stay. Maybe they'll buy their property. I don't think they are. It's just a dildo shop.
Right.
Crimson Q.
Well, there's also fleshlights
Go
over
for
there.
I wouldn't know.
I've been in there a couple times. Checking it out.
Seeing what's what.
I
Yeah,
hate that the fucking mic just picked up my stomach.
One of my girlfriends
That's all.
bought me a fleshlight from there. She says, "Don't cheat on me. Rape this instead."
I had two life events happen recently.
What's that, man?
Like last week, my niece was born,
Yeah, noted.
and I think my grandma died.
Oh, that's sad.
It's what it
Highs
is.
and lows, that's life. Yeah, that's terrible though.
One life traded
Okay.
for another.
It just kind of sucks that I can't be there for either event.
That does suck. That is kind of cringe about
Yep.
the military.
Yet another strange ass name for my brother. For my niece. My
Yeah.
nephew's named Arkin. My niece is named Saoirse.
Saoirse.
That's a cool name.
It's Irish.
I barely know
Just gonna put men off for buying this, and I doubt women are going to, so yeah, not that interesting. So on to Xbox's showcase. Now Xbox arguably opened up strong with a showcase of Gears of War E-Day. Like I said in the intro, this is an obvious attempt to negotiate with the right-wing chud gamers, or at least the more center-right types who don't actually believe in anything but are just tired of
Oh, cool. So
like
E-Day.
Dragon Age Veilguard, you know, the
E-Day is like shows like humans in normal life getting attacked by fucking grubs and shit.
The Overton window is
Yeah.
shifted so far
Yeah,
that
it's gonna be
it's
cool.
pretty cool.
Of course, there's some ugly ass black bitch in it. In the main crew.
Stand out to a lot of these people. I'm not gonna lie, I was never a fan of Gears of War, so I'm not gonna pretend that I really care if this has a bunch of subversive woke slop in it. I always thought cover-based third-person shooters were the worst subgenre of shooter. It's sad because I think that this format can work and be fun and exciting, but it takes a game like Vanquish, a game that's really fast-paced, where you constantly have to shift cover and you have all these really cool abilities so that you're not encouraged to just hide behind a waist-high wall, peek up, headshot, etc., you know? But again, I think everyone's standards are lower compared to 20 years ago when Gears of War came out. People are so desperate for something close to that PS3 360 brown and bloom era that they'll probably accept this with open arms and call people like me a grifter for criticizing it. You know the deal. There was an extended showcase of the gameplay after the show, and this is where you see the technical director of Gears of War is like this 60-year-old trans woman. Listen, I know I'm supposed to be talking about video games right now, but why the fuck would you even do this? I mean, look at this, dude. Not to mention they have a
No
black
way, this is
woman.
real. The spokesperson.
Extended showcase of the gameplay after the show, and this is where you see the technical director.
The technical director of E-Day is like a 50-year-old trans woman.
Trans woman. Listen, I know I'm supposed to be talking about video games right now, but why the fuck would you even do this? I mean,
And then some nig woman
not to mention they have a black woman
is the lead story producer.
about Gears of War, and there's a trans flag in the background. Yes, I'm sure this.
And there's a trans flag in their office where it where she's talking.
Great game with no propaganda in it.
Hold up, I'm watching a guy fucking poop my
Xbox,
warthog.
Indian woman named Asha Sharma. who got
That's fucking
exposed for
sick.
Basically, never playing a video game before. Not going to go into it here.
I wish I had a warthog.
Her gamer tag, yes. So we have a woman heading Xbox who's never played a video game. Great idea. Then we get yet another trailer for the dog shit, ugly ass, disgusting Fable game. Holy fuck, this is gonna bomb so hard it's unreal. You know what's funny? I didn't even know this, but even though this game has a character for your head, which means all of the animations between the male and female models are exactly the same. You're this androgynous, disgusting abomination. Why the hell would you want to play as that? And the whole trailer is this woman just prattling on about how great she is. I guess she's supposed to be the villain. This is fucking stupid. This is gonna be so shit, guys. Unbelievably shit. But dude, they brought back Jack of Blades. It's just like Fable. Then we got more information on the Halo D-Make, or should I say the second Halo D-Make since it already had one. And they revealed that not only are they adding in a bunch of guns from the later games, but there's going to be 3 new levels, and there's going to be millennial one-liners in the game. Oh my god, it's so over, dude. Honestly, the Xbox Showcase was my only motivation to even make this video because it had both the worst and the best aspects of the Summer Game Fest. It's just a complete
Another Halo game coming
show,
out.
dude, except for one reveal. I guess Persona
It's probably
fans
just the
got
remake
thrown
of
a
the first
bone.
game.
There's a
Yeah, apparently they're gonna add a bunch of weapons from the newer games, and there's gonna be a lot of new dialogue apparently.
Yeah.
Persona 4 remake revealed. And look, Persona 4 is a great game. Played it all the way through, really enjoyed it. But it already has a definitive version called Golden, so this is just another cash grab. And yes, there was a Persona 6 teaser as well, but they didn't show anything. Then it was just a rapid fire of a bunch of slop. I don't even think it's really worth talking about a lot of this stuff. There was a Doom the Dark Ages expansion. There was another Hellblade game, now just called Senua. Even though the second one bombed, yeah, it got funding for a third one somehow. Power of Microsoft money. There's a new Crazy Taxi game, but unfortunately it has AI slop in it. I guess it could possibly still be good. There was a zesty-ass magician game. There was yet another trailer for that Clockwork RPG that still has not come out. And honestly, just judging by the Diversity Squad protagonist and the evil white woman, I'm sure this will be the next Outer Worlds 2 tier review that I make. Probably the most bizarre reveal was for a game that looked like it was using the Studio Ghibli AI art generation, and you play as like a little girl with a boy's head. It just looked gross. And then finally, the only highlight of, again, 8 hours of fucking showcases I watched, the Spyro 4 reveal. Now, unfortunately, the trailer was only a minute long and only had about 5 seconds of gameplay. But Toys for Bob did an interview with IGN, and quite a few concerning things came up. One, apparently since Spyro is now a teenager, he can fly much more easily, meaning that you'll be able to start campfires and get an updraft like this is Breath of the Wild or a similar game, and then you'll just be able to fly long distances. If you've ever played a 3D platformer before in your life, you would know this would completely trivialize the level design of any classic game. Not just talking about Spyro, we're talking about Crash Bandicoot, Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie. If you could just fly past every obstacle, there's no fucking game. But to support this kind of gameplay style, this means it either has to be an open world game, or the levels have to be mini sandboxes. So either way, it's not going to be the tight focused level design of Spyro 1. They're going to have to do something completely different, most likely, which is certainly concerning. I'd say best case scenario, this flight mechanic works like Kazooie's does in the Banjo-Kazooie games. If it was contextual flight like that, and it was styled in that Banjo-Kazooie type of collectathon platformer, I think it could work. But I'm just afraid that it's going to be another game copying modern trends, pretending it's innovation, and not giving us the thing we want. Another issue with Toys for Bob is that they're furries. Yeah, I'm just going to say it like that. I mean, all you have to do is look at the dragon designs in the Spyro 1 remake, and of course the new Tawna in Crash 4, shit like that. You compare this to the original aesthetic of those games, and it's not even close. So yeah, in short, I'm going to reserve judgment until there's an extended gameplay trailer, but I really can't afford to get my hopes up anymore. Let's be real. I've been disappointed 1,000 times. I'd be a fool to be hyped for this. That said, it is pretty awesome that Spyro 4 finally got announced after all these years. And then for the final reveal, if you can call it one, they showed off a little bit of the new Call of Duty, specifically the new DMZ. I guess Warzone is going to have an extraction mode now because they got to jump on that trend. And of course, they have the whole fake gamer comms with no slurs, no sexual jokes, nothing normal human beings talk about with each other. I don't know, it's just slop. And then after that was when they showed off a bunch more Gears of War. That was about it for the Xbox showcase. They actually topped Sony in terms of total woke slop shit. Half the trailers had female protagonists or incredibly diverse casts, and the only vaguely interesting game was Spyro. Everything else here is going to be dog shit. After this, I watched the PC Gaming Show, which was an extreme cringe fest, and there's nothing to see there, so I'm not going to cover it. So, I'm going to talk briefly about the Nintendo Direct. Now, if you're a huge Nintendo fan, franchises, there were a few kind of interesting things here, like the new Fire Emblem, but I was
You can't say that.
Fire Emblem because I like
What
tactical
he's
games.
at work.
Son of a bitch! Fucking!
Gameplay of Fire Emblem is just slop. People just play the whole match.
Is he under a recorded line?
Aspect. Another reveal I actually almost
That'd be
That'd be
hilarious.
awesome.
was the new Xenoblade game, and the art style looks like it was kind of butchered here. It just looks really generic. I'm guessing it takes before the other ones because it's got less of a sci-fi vibe and more just traditional fantasy. Now, of course, this is the part where someone says Xenoblade compared to 1 and 3, and then of course.
Oh my pizza at?
I'm not really a huge Xenoblade.
Where's the delivery driver?
Regardless, this just did not look very appealing. No, of course, the main reveal here I care about was just out of nowhere, the Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion was confirmed. I still can't even believe this. Like, I thought it was beyond over. I thought it never.
We do everything in our power to
as it turns out,
destroy
go back. Okay, I say this, but
all data centers.
Dogma 2 is so flawed to its core.
Oh shit.
There's no way that a Dark Arisen expansion, which quite literally is.
Alright, I should go to bed.
Could possibly make this
Maybe in a
as good
couple
as the
minutes.
first game. And you can already see some mistakes.
Yeah, this fucking pizza isn't gonna arrive until like fucking 8 p.m.
Is that they decided to make a
What the
whole
fuck?
open world zone when the actual open world is easily the weakest part of both.
Means I can't eat it. I just have to fucking go to sleep.
Open world area, but I would much
Oh, I'm
rather
so
just
awake.
another Bitter Black Isle style expansion. There's a reason why
Let's check out the 7-7 auction company. Not as good as the 666 auction company, but it will do.
I want to fucking buy firearms, but I can't.
Instead, you'll have to buy PC parts.
Can't believe I'm stuck here for 3 years.
3? Zam! What happened to 2?
If I get command sponsorship, it extends it by a year.
What's that do? Does that enable Sharon to move in, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that would make it worth it, though.
Yeah. Like an extra year is
Well, it's also be way easier with your wife there, so.
especially if I'm already doing 2 years. But
You think they're gonna let you bring her? You think you can get your sponsorship?
yeah, probably. It just sucks.
Niggas, I don't know. Some niggas drown while others die of thirst. You could be tripsting and sit behind a desk all day doing nothing.
I sit on a couch all day, dude.
Yeah, but this is a boring ass middle American town, and Tristan's a fat chud.
Fat chud.
I'm such a chud.
It's a Buick Century for auction. Should I bid on it?
What's it look like?
What is the is it base model?
It's 2003. I don't know if it's base model.
Send it.
Send a dick.
Both of these guys are Buick fans in this call. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Can't believe that Volkswagen Super Beetle's already at $6,000.
79,000 miles.
Yeah, that's a fire ass. In the current bit, it's a day left.
That's a steal.
1700. Yeah, I would get that shit all day long.
Yeah, I would definitely bet on that if I was there.
Keep that in mind.
Oh, it's got the leather.
There's a Maserati Ghibli on auction for $5,000.
Wait.
Oh, the engine looks clean as fuck too.
Yeah, but it is the 3100.
Yeah, it is.
The 3100's not as good.
Yeah. It's definitely not as good as the Beast.
It is still clean though.
There's a Cadillac Fleetwood. The Cadillac DTS. Mercedes diesel. Any other
My
base
truck is
cars
almost
for
fixed.
auction? The white one?
Yeah.
Are you gonna keep it or are you gonna sell it? Sell it?
I almost feel fucking sad selling it at this point, but like, if I went and looked at it, I wouldn't.
Oh, dude. It's your dream truck and it's
The bastard came out of a junkyard. It has to go.
there's nothing wrong with that if it works.
I have to fucking drive the thing.
Yeah, that's true. You should at least try to sell it for $6 bones.
Yeah.
Dudes would go nuts for that truck, even if it's from a junkyard. What about this Acura RL? Oh, never mind. That mileage is insane. Whoa, a new Tacoma? Might have to do it. It's right before the body style turned to poopy.
What do you mean, new Tacoma?
2022.
Oh.
What color is this? What color is that? I know a nerd who could tell me. Boom. That's not it. That's an actor. That's so weird.
Yeah, who's that guy there?
How about this?
Oh, yeah, it's the weird, like, fucking,
It's the Seafoam Steel Gray.
yeah,
It is.
it's
Damn.
like bluish green. Yeah. It's not the worst color.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a Suburban for auction.
What
Is it
year?
a
Hold the
90s?
fucking phone. It's a 88. This thing just popped up. That's nuts.
I don't know a lot about the older ones.
I can look behind. Let's see.
I like the early 2000 ones. The Nigmobiles.
Interior's clean. Exterior is not. It's fine. Not a big deal. Can I get a headliner still intact? Still got the no dummy lights. Full gauge. Nope, I lied. What's it lacking?
Dude, my fucking Buick's, this fucking Paso Heat destroyed my fucking headliner, bro. It's sagging now.
Yeah, you know what sagging spelled backwards is?
Niggas.
Which
A
engine
lot
is
of the taxis
this?
here are these, the Hyundai Grandeur. I don't know what the fuck you
Oh,
say
the
that
new
word.
one.
This thing's actually kind of chill. They're luxurious and stuff.
Cool. Got one fucked up tire. Of course it's got one fucked up tire.
Why wouldn't it have one?
Got the
fucked up
305 in it.
Where's my pizza? Hey, if they either fucking send the pizza or just cancel the order. Like, come on.
Oh, I didn't
Is it
post
on the
this-
way
yeah,
there
I did
yet?
post the Suburban.
Oh,
It's not on the way
I
yet.
gotta send this to Grant. Grant would definitely bid on this Suburban. Guy's addicted to him. Fucking crazy guy. I have a friend who buys square bodies. Or not just square bodies, just Chevy trucks. He's got like 18 of them.
that's cool. I should buy more parts for my car when I get a chance.
Your
I
truck?
didn't mean to. Wait,
Oh no, your
fucking like,
Buick.
yeah.
What
I
day
need
is
to
it?
fix the rot mobile.
Friday.
It's fucking Friday. God damn it, dude. Every day that Tristan's here is a fucking bad day. I wish this fucking bum was not here. Tristan fucked me over so bad. I haven't talked to him in like over a month.
What did he do?
Well, I went on a vacation with him, and he decided halfway through the vacation he didn't want to go. So we turned around and went back, and I had to pay for everything, and I'm still in credit debt from that.
Huge L.
It's all his fault. He put me like $6,000 in debt because of
That's
that.
insane.
So I haven't talked to him since he did that to me. I paid off some of the debt. I paid off, what, 2,500-ish? I still got $4,000 in debt. Speaking of $4,000 in debt, I should check my credit card bill.
I would go fucking crazy if that shit happened to my credit.
Yeah. I don't know if I just actually it put my credit score up by 1 point.
Oh really? It's goated.
So they were like, this guy's actually got real debt. Here's a brownie point.
Yeah, give that nigga a little hammer. I don't know, dude. I've been barely, I do like fucking the max, like 50, 60 bucks, maybe. But like, per month I might put on like $20, $30 on it. And, my credit score is like 730, 740 or
I
something.
I can't get mine any fucking higher. It's stuck where it is.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
Mine, like,
I
for
tried
some
to
reason, it's weird. It just boosts up by 12 points in 1 month, and then, like, out of nowhere.
I tried to raise my credit limit on my card, but I don't use it enough, so they fucking denied me.
I also tried to do that. They didn't
Mine
let me.
automatically increases
What?
my credit limits. Yeah, well, it's every like 6 months or something. They give me an increase. I don't even have to request it.
That's
Mine
crazy.
did a while back.
My credit limit is 15 grand.
Mine's 500
Which,
bucks.
Mine
yeah.
went from like 600 to 1600, and they won't let me because I don't use it enough.
I
But
like having mine at 500
I
because
was like 15 grand. I'll never get close. Took that trip with Tristan and went up to like 9 grand. And I went, I'm gonna kill myself because of you, Tristan. I hate you.
I'd make that nigga fucking work it off somehow.
Yeah, take his butt.
Yeah, take his butt.
I'll take his fucking grandma's butt.
Make that shit fucking clap, nigga.
Whoa. Some really nice ships on auction right now. Damn.
Like boats?
Yeah.
Like cruise
This
shit?
thing's like $100,000. It's on auction for $100, $1,300. I mean, that's free money if you can flip a boat.
Niggas love to
Which
boat around here.
I know they do. I heard your brother talk about it at one time.
Yeah, he lives on the lake.
Yeah. Anything else cool on auction? Damn, these fucking assholes. Let's just do it like this. Oh, there's a bunch of airsoft guns on auction. I've never seen that before. This guy had everything. He had an R8. He had the Beretta 1911, the CZ. Ooh, I really want to bid on the AC recharging station. Never pay no fucking loser to do that for me ever again. I hate all mechanics and they all should be killed. Fucking bastard. Did you want to buy a oil cooler and starter for what, $10? $10.
Experian keeps trying to fucking give me another credit card.
We got a pallet of miscellaneous consumer goods. Pallet of miscellaneous storage organizers.
Storage organizers?
Like, I don't know, like something you'd find in a tool shop.
Oh, yeah. .
DeWalt vacuum for $70. I could bid on that. Utility cart for $45. I could bid on that.
Damn. How come my FICO score is so much higher than my fucking Credit Karma score?
No clue.
I'm a real ass white nigga.
Heat lamp and a vibrator. You know what we get up to. That's a crazy thing. What does it say? Framed dive bomber picture with U.S. Marines wall mount piece. Semper Fidelis, the few, the proud, and it's like someone sold their grandfather's fucking World War II fucking memorabilia. You have kids and they have kids, and your reward is that they hate your guts and sell everything you own.
My pizza's on the way. I have to leave.
Yeah, bye. A Civil War cutlet saber. Probably gutted a nigger. No way, Babe Ruth baseball card. That's so sick.
I could put a 3% down payment on a home.
The Goyd Green living there. I could own 3% of. I can own 3% of the piece of paper that says I'm allowed to live on this property.
It says if I put 3% down on a $400,000 home, my payment's $12,000.
It's cheaper than rent. Oh no, it's not. 12,000 is crazy, actually. You could rent like 4 apartments with that.
Is that 12,000 per month? That's crazy. I thought niggas be paying like 3,500 and that was high.
I know. 3,500 is high. 12,000 is nuts. You want to see something
Oh, okay.
crazy?
So it says putting 3% down means you pay 12,000 once at closing. Your actual monthly mortgage payment would be 3,000 to 3,100. Assuming a standard 30-year fixed conventional loan.
30 years. There's a master key set I just sent you. If you ever wanted to steal construction equipment, that's what you need. Right there.
No way.
Yeah. That's why the bids are going up, because niggas
That's
Because the
just
niggas know they could just get whatever they want with that.
like keys to fucking.
It's just miscellaneous field like foreman keys, equipment keys.
How are they allowed to sell that shit?
I don't know. That's definitely the most ghetto thing I've ever seen them auction.
Who put those together?
I don't know.
150 big bucks on that hoe right now. Think about all the money you could make, bro. I'll put down 1,000 on it.
Literally.
Equipment master set of keys. Oh my god, it has a booklet.
Yeah. But they don't say what they go to. Which I just don't. Why even make the booklet then?
Well, it's says at least the brand.
Yeah. Alright. Let me check my
guessing.
fucking my watch list. What do I want to bid on in this auction? The Buick, the Mercedes, the Tacoma, the Ford, the GMC, the Chevy, the trailer.
I need one of these fucking jobs to reach out to me, bro.
Someone bid on that SUV since we talked about it.
Some niggas of late bidding.
What a cunt. Fuck
How
that
much did
guy.
he raise it by?
Only $100. Or actually, yeah, at least $100.
Thought it was okay, but putting that in like an open world map where you just kill monsters and you just get a random ass drop, I don't know, that's kind of more boring if you ask me. But I'm not gonna yap anymore about this. This video was not supposed to be Dragon's Dogma video. The only other major reveal that was interesting from the Nintendo Direct was that they are once again remaking.
Do I want to bid on any of these cars? I really
Nintendo's
think
totally
I should
in
bid
their
on
bankrupt phase right now, just trying to milk their IPs for
the
everything they're
Suburban.
worth without innovating, without creating anything new at all. Just like Star Fox 64 got remade on 3DS, so did Ocarina of Time, but it wasn't good enough. We need a modern AAA remake.
And maybe
I'm
the
sure
trailer.
a bunch of people will buy this, even if it ends up being a demake, whatever. Who the fuck cares anymore?
Alright, I'm
There
gonna
you
go to bed.
Another year,
I'll be on
another
tomorrow.
showcase
Alright.
of future flops. That was a
Later.
massive waste
Later,
of my
nigga.
time, of your time, but at the very least, Spyro 4 got revealed, so it wasn't all bad. It used to be tradition to pick a winner from each E3, but what would be the point of doing that here? I'm tempted to give the win to Xbox just because they showed Spyro, but I think almost every other trailer was even more woke than Sony's show, which is pretty impressive. I think I've said this before, like I said, I think I've made this video 5 times by now, but no matter who won, we, the gamers, lost. So who really cares? If I have to look at the silver lining here, I'll just say I won because of Spyro and because of the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. The only thing that could have made this a better show for me is if Capcom had also shown off Okami 2, but I just don't really care about any modern game releases anymore. We know all this stuff is going to be mid at best. A lot of it's going to be liquid shit. I don't think a 10 out of 10 video game has come out in like 10 years. No reason to get your hopes up really about anything. I guess I'll leave you on that depressing note. That's about it. See you next time, guys. Look at that thing. When you picture gamer, you think fucking eating shit and with tits.
These pieces eventually converge in the season finale for a final showdown at the observatory.
Moldaver reveals to Lucy the truth about her father's involvement in his wife's death and the destruction of Shady Sands, as Brotherhood forces begin storming the compound to siege the Cold Fusion for themselves, and the ghouls there too. In the final moments, Lucy pressures her captive father to give up his access code to Moldaver, who uses it to unlock the potential of Cold Fusion, powering up the Los Angeles skyline. However, Moldaver, Kate Williams, the brilliant genius who created Cold Fusion and famed leader of NCR remnants around LA, apparently was not prepared for the arrival of the Brotherhood, or even accounted for them, who quickly wipe out her ragtag forces.
Apparently I've missed a lot of lore in a week. It's like, man. Bronco Bunny Magical Mama 85. Hello, Caden Christian. Hi, Doomy. Hello. Hello. Hey, we're gonna catch up on Firebat because for the last week and a half, I didn't stream last week. I normally stream every Thursday and Friday. I was busy and I kind of just disconnected a lot last week from the internet for almost like 4 to 5 days. I was barely on the internet at all. Which is, I'm actually going to be making that a routine thing on the weekends. Specifically, I'm just not going to be on the internet much on my weekends, on my days off, outside of like live streaming and uploading videos. Social media overall, I've been cutting back a lot. But our two topics for today is going to be Firebat detransitioning. Apparently I've missed a lot of lore in a week. It's like, man, I don't talk about Firebat for an entire week, and a bunch of stuff happens, and then now they're detransitioning. And of course, the videos that we're going to be watching today are deleted, as it happens on the internet, because we all know Firebat loves to delete all of their content. But yeah, they made a video talking about detransitioning. I haven't actually watched it, other than seen clips of it. But we're going to watch that today. There's a bunch of other content. Apparently they apologized to me over something. I don't even know exactly. But yeah, apparently they apologized to me. And then we're going to talk about the Ethan Klein stuff. And I actually want to talk about the Ethan Klein stuff first, because H3H3, one of the biggest podcasts on YouTube, they used to do Frenemies with Trisha Paytas. As of yesterday, they are currently suing iDubbbz. And for those of you who don't know, H3 Productions and iDubbbz, they used to be pretty close friends, and then things went south ever since Ian got involved with his horrible, terrible, stupid wife. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's gonna be a really chill stream today, nothing crazy. If you like the stream, feel free, hit that little $sign, become a member of the channel, join my Discord. I have a gaming Discord. It's a really fun community, and yeah, so let's transition to this. We are on my Twitter. Firebat's new man now took a week. Did it? Dirty delete. I mean, that's what Firebat does. He dirty deletes everything. I've never, of all my 15 years on YouTube, I've never seen somebody who uploads and deletes content as frequently as Firebat. It's a new psychological phenomenon that I am very invested into, because it's just not a behavior that I regularly see among people. Like, I just don't see people delete content as much as they do. So anytime content gets uploaded, to the people out there, to the A-loggers, so the people who download and archive everything, you guys know who you are. I think it's Miller, Dark Kaylee, Anno, or whatever his name is. Those three people are the OGs of Firebat A-loggers. They're just always on top of it. I don't know how you guys do it, genuinely. They back up and archive everything. So if I miss something, which I do most of the time because I'm not on the internet 24/7, they always have the backups and the archives. So just a shout out to the people who downloaded the videos and the live streams that they constantly delete. I appreciate you guys, okay? I appreciate you, because if it wasn't for you, I would have like really nothing to talk about other than my stream, other than probably just playing video games. So oh, it is the trough. Hello, how are you? How do you actually, the trough? How do you actually say your name? The trough live. I can't speak English. Anyways, so we're gonna last night, okay, so last night after work, I was sitting on the toilet blowing my ass out because this is TMI, but I made myself homemade salsa. I just woke up and I had this I was craving homemade salsa, fresh produce, homemade salsa. So I went to the store, I bought 10 serrano peppers, 10 jalapenos, 6 onions, a bunch of Roma tomatoes, right? And I roasted them all up, and I made my own salsa. And wow, it was really, really, really a lot spicier than I thought it would. And so last night I made a tweet about this whole Ethan Klein suing iDubbbz thing. And the context is I was diarrhea exploding on the toilet when I was making this because I just don't take Twitter very seriously ever. And apparently I have rustled a lot of feathers because little did I know people were going to be so opinionated upon my stance on this issue, which is in support of H3's lawsuit against iDubbbz. Apparently, I'm the minority in this position, which I'll explain more here when we watch this, but I'm the minority in this position. A lot of people, Moist Critical, a lot of social commentary on YouTube are like, oh my god, H3 is suing iDubbbz. This is absolutely a frivolous litigation. He is just abusing his power. He wants to fuck people's lives over blah, 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 whatever. We're going to watch the actual clip of H3 announcing this lawsuit. But you're going to get my opinion, which is not going to be the popular one, let me tell you right now. But yeah, so let's get into this. I made it before I even, I'll just read my comment right here on screen. All right, it says, hell yeah. The moment you start spreading lies involving children and abuse, burn it all down. Absolutely justified, and I hope Ethan wins. Accusing people of physical crimes does not fall under free speech. Trust me, I would know all about that. Smiley face. Now, for context, for those of you who don't know, I filed a defamation lawsuit with my ex-partner back in 2021 or 2022? I don't remember. I filed a defamation lawsuit, and there was a settlement from it. There was supposed to be a jury trial, but certain lawyers did not want it to go to trial. And there was a settlement. I can't really go into any detail outside of that. But I had a lot of experience with, I learned a lot from this defamation lawsuit that I filed that cost me over $80,000, and I do not regret it one bit. I got a settlement, so I'm happy with the result. But it was a very big learning experience. And one of the things I learned...
Waving hand emoji.
Little Red Dress Express. Thank you for the $10 Canadian. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that $10 super chat. Anyway, so I've had a lot of experience with defamation because I just dealt with a situation where I was being accused of crimes, just outrageous, crazy crimes involving kids. And I was like, you know what? I'm done with this. I'm done. You bring in kids, you bring in my children, I'm gonna fuck you up. Literally, you bring in children, I'm gonna fuck you up. So I filed a defamation lawsuit. I got a settlement. Okay. But for reference, there's a lot of free speech absolutists out there. I used to be one of them back in the day. If you watched me on YouTube back in the day when I was religious and stuff, I used to be what was called a free speech absolutist. And basically, this position that I used to hold, I don't hold this any longer, was basically you can say whatever the fuck you want, free speech, we're in America, and pretty much there shouldn't be any consequences for what you say because it's free speech. I once believed that. I don't believe that anymore. I'm an advocate for free speech, but I'm not a free speech absolutist. Meaning that if you say certain things, if you accuse people of crimes, if you intentionally, maliciously try to spread things that could damage somebody and affect them IRL, I don't know, let's just say false child protective services.
Another year, another... Another year, another... forgettable summer game.
Might be, yeah. Lost a few seconds there. It has been clutch.
Got eyes on something.
Okay, here we go. Wedgie, please spawn here. Big. I could have pre-propped this, by the way, but I forgot to do it. Not a bad run, though, honestly. Might be, yeah. Lost a few seconds there. It has been clutch.
Got eyes on something.
Okay, here we go. Wedgie, please spawn here. Big. I could have pre-propped this, by the way, but I forgot to do it. Not a bad run, though, honestly. Might be, yeah. Lost a few.
Reports or something. I believe that you should be held accountable for the things that you do and you say if it directly impacts and defames somebody. I'm in full support of the legal system going after people where they genuinely fuck up. You can't accuse people of crimes. You can't. I can't go on the internet and say, iDubbbz is an animal abuser and he murders animals, right? I'm accusing somebody of a crime, right? That's defaming somebody. And defamation, under defamation, in America, I don't know Canada, you can't accuse somebody of actual crimes. That does not fall under free speech. But this is where things get interesting, because my post triggered a lot of people, because I normally don't get this much interaction, which is fine. A lot of people were like, dude, what's wrong with you? iDubbbz never defamed H3H3. And all I'm going to say in reply to this, okay, is this is the situation. Destiny. You guys know who Destiny is, right? You guys know who Destiny is? I don't like Destiny. He's a piece of shit, nasty, disgusting, horrible person. Destiny made a tweet calling Ethan Klein, H3H3, a pedo and a individual who touches his own children. Okay? Destiny made this statement. iDubbbz went on a video live stream, and in this entire thing has a screenshot of Destiny's comment on his video live stream for over almost 2 hours in length. He has this screenshot of H3 apparently joking or being edgy, saying that H3 touches his kids. iDubbbz says in his video live stream that he doesn't believe it, that H3 is a pedo and he touches his kids. He doesn't believe it, right? But then he continues to leave that screenshot up for over 2 hours on his live stream, on his video. So my question to people who are really against this lawsuit is, why would someone leave a screenshot up of somebody, whether it's a joke or not, calling somebody a child abuser and a pedo? Why would they leave that on their live stream for 2 hours? Do you think for 2 hours iDubbbz just constantly said, I don't believe that, no. It was absolutely done intentionally and maliciously. There's no reason to leave a screenshot up of something like that for as long as he did, without the intention of trying to intentionally, maliciously, whether it's true or not, spread and defame somebody. Doesn't matter if it was to his 12 viewers. Doesn't matter if it was 10 viewers, 50 viewers. Like, imagine I'm on Twitter, right? I'm scrolling on Twitter, and I read a tweet that says iDubbbz sexually assaulted his wife. Okay. I read it. I'm like, okay, somebody is accusing iDubbbz of sexually assaulting his wife. I read it. I show it on stream. I continue on with my live stream. That's that, right? Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Now, if I was to take that comment, that tweet that somebody made, it doesn't matter if it's true or not, I paste it in my video for fucking 5 hours of a live stream, and I highlight it right next on top of my head, right? And it says, iDubbbz sexually abused or raped his wife. What do you think's going to happen? I'm going to have viewers that come in, they're going to see that tweet and be like, what? What? iDubbbz committed sexual assault? Come on. Like, are we in agreement here? Like, that would be me maliciously trying to use a screenshot. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Doesn't matter if it's a joke or not. That's me maliciously trying to highlight. So that's the first thing people see, and they'll start spreading things that iDubbbz committed sexual assault. But I don't believe it. I'm just going to leave it above my head for the next 2 hours. Do you see where I'm going with this? Do you see my point? It's done with intent. Like, you can't say, oh, I don't believe this, and then highlight this horrible thing, whether it's true or not, to your audience. Like, dude, that's malicious. Come on. Like, that's intentionally trying to harm people. But whatever. You don't want to hear what I have to say anyway. Let's hear what Ethan has to say, all right?
My former bestie, iDubbbz, who and I'll shortly explain why. because to me it kind of doesn't. It's not that big of a mystery. So, Ian has deeply aligned himself with the
How's that postal working going out? Oh, fuck the post office.
Snark community. that is basically responsible for and celebrated CPS coming to my house to take my children away and sending human skulls to my home. These are two things that on the Snark Discord they have on the banner. They have a skull with CPS on the forehead. They think it's fun.
Why are we forgetting disgusting things Ethan has said in the past? Everybody has said disgusting things on the past, dude. Ethan, iDubbbz, like, nobody's innocent in these types of situations. If you want to focus on what people have said in the past, that's one thing. We're focusing on the now, okay?
Funny, they love it, they're proud of it. And iDubbbz aligns with them, shouts them out, calls them great people. He browses the subreddit on his live stream. He's in deep with them. In fact,
that is true. Ethan, what Ethan's saying is here is true. I remember the video. I don't have it on hand, but there's a video of Ethan, or not Ethan, of iDubbbz literally going through the Snark Reddit of them literally just doing saying horrible things and posting horrible things and private information. Like, Snark communities are AIDS, dude. They're AIDS. There's a Snark community on me, apparently, I found. At least that's what I told. I don't know how true that is. It's like, bro, I'm a nobody, man. I'm the most boring person to snark about. But I just don't know how people have the time. There's no money to be made in that shit. How do people have the time to do that?
Even in his follow-up to his content cop, he justified it. He says, I think it's good that CPS was called and investigated that because clearly, as someone who's been to Ethan's house and met his children, there's shit all over the place, and his kids are clearly in trouble and would be in better care of foster, would be better taken care of in foster care. He does it as a watermark for his whole hours-long stream. It's a comment that says, quick daily reminder that Ethan from H3 is likely a pedophile who has molested his own children.
Okay, well, I didn't even know that he shows this.
And he's basically rebroadcasting this comment uncritically. And also, if you kind of, I don't know how it works in Canada, if the complaint is public or what. But if you look at it, he emphasizes throughout that he does think it's a serious accusation that needs to be investigated and that he doesn't think it's a joke, right? Now, I know people are like, well, why don't you sue Destiny for saying it? Well, Destiny made it immediately. First of all, this is a comment from Destiny, like, made in passing. Ian put it on his screen for 2 hours during his main broadcast.
Okay, I hadn't even watched this full video yet, but this is exactly what...
Destiny made it clear that he was not being serious, right? Pretty much immediately after writing it. Like, nobody was like, yo, Destiny made this claim that Ethan molested his children. Oh, shit. No, people knew that when Destiny said it was like, he was just being a dickhead. Or, I mean, he was being a giant fucking piece of shit, right? But he immediately afterwards made it clear that he didn't actually think that. But Ian took that, and just because you're showing what someone else said doesn't make it not defamation, because you're showing essentially this accusation bare of context and
leaving it on your stream for fucking 2 hours. That's my... See, that is why I think that Ethan Klein has a legal case here, because it doesn't matter if you're like, oh, I don't believe it. You're leaving it up there for people to see this. What do you think that is? Again, I'm going back to the point. If he read this out on screen and just showed the comment, that's one thing. But to have it on the whole duration of your live stream, man. Malicious intent is one of the main things that defamation deals with.
And also kind of saying that you think it's true, right? Again, this is after CPS visited my house. I mean, I personally, with all the shit that we've been through, and I've been through a lot of shit with a lot of people online, I mean, this is just fucking unhinged, right? And Ian is spending his whole day on...
No, why? Okay, so people are saying sue Destiny. Destiny came out immediately and said that he was joking and he doesn't believe this to be true. And, mind you, Destiny didn't fucking highlight and post this comment on a fucking live stream for fucking 2 hours. That's the difference. Look, people say fucked up shit on the internet. But if you say something like this, and then you're like, I don't believe that, I was just being facetious or whatever, right? And you instantly like, I don't actually believe that. I was being hyperbolic. It's a hyperbole or whatever. For whatever, it doesn't matter what the subject is. you're pretty much just saying, hey, I don't actually believe this is true. And then you have somebody who, like this who takes it and believes it's true and then highlights it to their live stream for 2 hours. That shows malicious intent, dude.
Twitter retweeting people like Jake Chinatown, who says he wants to take my children by their ankles and slam them into a tree till they're bloody pulp, right? And these are my children, of course. I'm sure, I don't know how many of these people are like Moist Critical has, he doesn't have children as far as I'm aware, but I said from the beginning that if people want to go after my children, then, you know, the rules of engagement have changed forever. And
I do want to say that for the reference, you go after my kids, which did happen in my context, pitchforks come out. My kids aren't public figures. I've never posted them on my social media. You've never even fucking seen them. But I had one person who knew me IRL and tried to fuck with me. And where did that go?
That's what I said then. And when, you know, when Ian broadcast this, I sent him a cease and desist because, I mean, there's certain things that you don't say and you don't do and lines you don't cross. And they flaunted it. They didn't take it seriously. And essentially, right, and I don't know how Moist Critical or other people feel about this, but if somebody you know who has met your children and family said that you molested your children after CPS has been to your house to investigate your house and interviewed your children against your will.
I just want to say, look, I know that I'm a nobody and people don't give a shit about what I have to say, but Ethan is completely right here. I can't tell you how validated I feel by this, hearing this, because I dealt with this exact same situation with CPS. Just less than what my lawsuit ended in end of 2023. My defamation lawsuit ended at the end of this is exactly the same shit. If it was just some random person on the internet saying something about me, I wouldn't give a shit. But I had somebody IRL, somebody I was involved with, come at me mad because they were mad for whatever fucking reason and say the most horrific, vile, disgusting shit about me and kids. And I got a settlement out of it. And it was provable. And that's, you know, that's the craziest thing. In my case, in my legal case, the person admitted that they said what they did in order to hurt me, which highlighted malicious intent. Like, I've dealt with some really stupid people on the internet, and like this person came out and said, hey, you know, I want to get back at this person. I want to hurt them. So I'm just gonna say the most outrageous, landish thing to fuck with somebody. And the internet's forever. Like, you know, people document things. And that's, you know, that's why there was a settlement, because like, you don't want that to go to trial. You don't want that to go. You do not want that to go to trial when you have somebody on the record saying, yeah, like I made something up to fuck with somebody. Like, imagine.
I don't know what. I really don't know how. I'm assuming people that don't understand don't have the full context, right? So.
Or they don't have children. They don't have children. A lot of the people who are against H3 doing this don't have children. So you don't know what it's like to be accused of being a pedo or touching your fucking kids. No one, I would say like 90% of social commentary on YouTube don't know what you could, like, look, people call people pedos all the time. I get called that all the time. It doesn't matter. But when you have kids, then it changes the dynamic of that. The context changes. And when people actually try to fuck with your kids, the game gets changed. Pitchforks and fire, you light that gas can, man. People don't understand that when you have kids, there is a parental instinct, a level of furious rage that is created because you want to protect your kids, and then somebody comes after you, says crazy shit, and tries to fuck with your kids and your relationship. Yeah. Nope. I don't have children, and I think that Ethan is justified. Well, I'm glad somebody agrees. Apparently, I am like the minority, because Twitter was like, I looked at Twitter after I made that tweet, and people were like, "You fucking loser, fuck you! I can't believe you would fucking you're against free speech, you fucking." I'm like, dude, no. I'm not against free speech. I'm against people defaming people legitimately. And when people have children and you start saying stuff in regards to sexual abuse, in order to, because that's like the worst thing. Look, the two worst things you can be accused of is like, you know, sexual assault, like raping somebody, and then like touching children, right? I think we can all agree that like those are the two worst things ever that you can be accused as a man or a woman, right?
So I'm being like, I'm just giving the full context because like, and all that, I mean, I don't see how you can say that I'm not justified.
He is
When
justified.
somebody's who's your former friend who's been to your house and met your children is broadcasting this as a silly, just to...
Being called a pedophile when you don't have kids is not the same as being called a pedophile when you have children. There is like, it is different. It is completely different.
Oh, it's just silly. Ethan needs to address this little minor claim that he molested his own children and he's a pedophile. Is that funny?
Darcy says, people are free speech absolutists until they get called something like a pedo or Nazi, then they realize that there should be some limit. There absolutely is.
I don't know. Is that a joke? Is that free speech? I don't think so. Then the other thing I hear is like, this is a grave threat against free speech. No, it's not. Defamation laws exist in every major Western country, because you can't just say people molested their children. That's not free speech. That's not.
It isn't. It is not. It isn't. And anybody who thinks that, you're the problem. And I hope to God fucking Ethan wins this. Obviously, whatever the courts decide, that's what I'm gonna side with. But like, I really hope they win. I want Ethan to win so fucking bad, because not only will it will make me feel even more, because that'll be a huge major fucking case, for like a defamation, a YouTube case, and that can be used in reference later on if any other people deal with these types of situations where somebody wants to maliciously attack somebody's children and accuse them of sexual crimes against their own kids, which like false, but you know, like I want people to be held accountable for doing horrific things, and emphasizing that you harm your own children is a defaming statement. It is malicious in intent. And again, he kept this up for 2 hours. What's the point with that? Why would you keep this up for 2 hours? This is not aimless, like, oh, I scrolled past this horrible thing somebody said and continue on. No, this was intentional.
Protected speech. You can't accuse someone of committing a heinous crime. That's not, if they didn't, that's not free speech. That's not protected speech. It's literally not protected speech. It's actually explicitly carved out in the law.
Exact. Oh, you know what? I don't know. No, look, I'm a nobody. Ethan probably will never see this, but one of the things I remember when CPS was first involved with H3 Productions, right? I reached out to Ethan. Nobody ever saw it though. In my personal case, I subpoenaed Child Protective Services. I didn't even know you could do that, but I talked to my lawyer, Jeff Admin, and we, because I couldn't prove certain things, and I was like, dude, I know that I'm right, but I can't prove it in the court of law, so let's just subpoena CPS. We'll get all the anonymous logs, which nothing is truly anonymous if you're submitting CPS reports, by the way. Phone calls, phone records, everything. I subpoenaed CPS. It's expensive as shit to do, but I did it, and I got exactly what I needed. So I hope to God, I know Ethan is doing like this, he's suing like that Reddit snark community thing of people who were like doxing his house and posting horrible things and involving with I don't know all the specifics of the legal stuff that Ethan is currently going through with the snark shit, with the lawsuit going on there, but I hope they got what they wanted, and I hope he subpoenaed CPS. Because, my God, you can find out so much shit subpoenaing CPS, and CPS has to comply with that. A lot of people don't realize that you can get all the information you need from CPS if you have the right lawyer.
As, you know, this is the legal route you take when someone defames you. right? My children enter the picture, and I said this back then, the bets are off, and the rules have changed, and I will do everything to ensure that people do not talk about my children in this way. People do not do death, celebrate killing my children on people like Ian feel comfortable saying this types of stuff, or retweeting people to say they want to kill my children, which she has done.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Look, I can be a kind of extreme crazy person and be like, I think people who abuse animals should like take their life, not alive yourself. Like I say extreme things sometimes too, but yeah, retweeting anybody who retweeting somebody who says stuff like that, yeah, fucking I won't retweet something like that, but that's wild.
But I understand the discourse is dominated probably a lot by people on Twitter, and Twitter's like infested with like, you know, political actors, right?
That's why I have my Twitter account and I only use it for fucking money. I rage. If you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you totally should. You know why? Because I like to rage bait people on this fucking app. I don't take fucking Twitter very seriously. But like type in Repsion on Twitter, follow me on Twitter. I am a shit poster. I almost 90% of the time I am trolling on fucking Twitter, and it's hilarious. And I make almost $500 a month off Twitter just by fucking with shit posting with people and baiting them to reply to me all the time. It's hilarious.
Who don't want to give the full context to everything that's happening. But I would just want to get this to people like Charlie, for example, who and other commentators who are like, this is an attack on free speech. It's not.
Dude, I'm sorry, but people like I like Moist Critical a lot, but it's really stupid when they're like, this is attack on free speech. No, it's not. It is not an attack on free speech. It isn't. Wait till you have a child and somebody says that you're touching your kid. Then we'll see if things change and if you feel the same way. I promise you, you will feel differently. You'll respond differently. It won't hit the same. It changes. When you're a parent, everything changes. That's not to say parents can't fuck up. They absolutely can. But the angle changes.
It's not free speech to say that stuff. Listen, I'm pretty heavy free speech, like for the most part, but obviously I acknowledge that there's limits to it. I mean, we all agree you can't shout fire in a movie theater, right? Because it's dangerous. Can you just accuse people of molesting their own children if it's not true? It's not free speech. It's not. Why would that be protected? What kind of fucking world would that be if that was protected speech? It's not one I want to live in.
Fuck yeah, dude! I love this. I love this. I love this. I agree with him so fucking much. I agree with him so fucking much. I feel so validated right now. I feel so validated. It's insane. And
Right.
this is why I fucking got a settlement, dude. Of what he's explaining right now, this is why I got a settlement.
And there should be recourse. There should be accountability. Just don't say that, right? I mean, I tolerate a lot of people saying a lot of things about me, and I have for a long time, right? But just don't say that, you know, someone's molesting your children, right? It's not criticism. The only thing is to, especially with the history of knowing and celebrating that CPS came to my house. I don't know Destiny, by the way. I literally don't know Destiny as much as people want to acknowledge that, like, me, or want me and Destiny to be, like, interconnected friends. I don't even know Destiny. So it was a comment. I don't know. They immediately clarified. Ian, who I know, who's met my children, kept it, broadcast it over his screen for his whole show, and between him and Destiny, and again, this is about my children. I ultimately don't really care what people think about it, but I'm surprised that people are saying this is like an attack on free speech, because it's not. So I just want to clarify that.
I mean, overall, the whole thing, I agree. And I wrote a Twitter comment basically highlighting that. I didn't expect my my tweet to get what? How many views did my fucking thing get? I got 21,000 views.
So
I
yes,
didn't
I'm
expect. I didn't
suing.
expect my tweet to be like so like I don't know. My quote tweet to get so responsive, but there are some people who are there's a lot more people that agree with me than I thought there would be. But yeah, I'm the minority. Apparently, I'm the minority in this situation. This is not my stance, and everybody in social commentary literally disagrees with H3. I'm gonna be the minority, and I stand with H3 on this, and I really hope he fucking wins. That's all I really have to say. I don't give a fuck. People can criticize me all they want. They're like, oh, you're against free speech. I'm not against free speech, motherfucker. I've already won a defamation lawsuit, so you can suck my fucking dick. I got a settlement out of a defamation lawsuit, and I hope he fucking gets a settlement out of fucking, or whatever. I hope the court side, or I just hope Ethan wins with this, because I understand exactly what he's going through, because I went through it on a much smaller scale. I didn't have skulls sent to my house. But yeah. All right, so we're done with the H3 segment. Are you guys ready for some trans Firebat stuff? Some trans Firebat stuff. Do you guys want some fucking trans Firebat? No, I am not talking about Onision. I am talking about a separate legal case that I dealt with in 2020. I think 2021 to 2023. I can't go really into any details about it, other than I got a settlement, I sued somebody for defamation. It was a really horrible thing that I was being accused of, and that was that. Thank you for the $5 Cold War 45. Molestiny recanted him saying it wasn't true, so I'd love for Ethan to sue him too, but it is what it is. Yeah, but we just watched why he was not going to sue Destiny, because the context is different. And obviously Destiny would say that and say, oh, I don't believe this because it... Yeah. He doesn't want to get sued. But then, I don't know, I think Destiny could countersue. Also, this is all happening in this country of, what, Canada? So I don't... The other thing is I'm really curious to see how this goes, because I don't know how legal works in Canada versus the US. Defamation laws are different in different countries, so I don't know. You know, I genuinely have no idea how the result is, but at the end of the day, I want Ethan to win. Because saying stuff about committing crimes against your children is disgusting, and people should be held accountable for what they say, especially when it's defaming them. But anyway, so let's move on to... Are you guys ready for some new Firebat content? All right, what is this? Is this the right video? Let's turn off audio. All right, back to some Firebat. This is from a deleted video. Came in with the right person time. Hello, Pocket Girl. Hello, Brooke. How are you? Thank you so much for the super chats. If you like the stream, hit that $, become a member of the channel. We are at, what are we at right now? We are at 16 members right now. So we do have a membership goal. I'd like to get to 30 members in 265 days. I don't know if that will ever happen, but...
So I've been paying attention for quite some time.
Can you guys hear this?
Everything everyone's been saying, and then about a couple weeks ago I just stopped. I just one day realized that there's no point in caring about other people's opinions, so I stopped paying attention to them, and you know, today I decided, you know what, let's go check out the Trough. Let's go check the
Trough,
because it's been a couple of weeks.
Oh, the Trough! If you're still here, you're getting a shout out from Firebat. Hello.
Say whatever video he had made where he was like, "Oh, we're back. Prove how much back we are." And he uploaded, didn't re-upload, unhid all the video he made. And so those of you who don't know who Rep Zion is, he is a locale who is a criminal, has done a lot of crazy shit.
Oh, I'm a criminal now? I'm a criminal now, Firebat? Okay. Well, you know, since we were just talking about defamation, no, I'm joking. I was gonna make a joke about filing a lawsuit against you, but no. I want to know. I'm curious though. What criminal acts have I done? I'd love to know. Can you educate me, Firebat, on the criminal acts that I've done? Can I see my mugshot? I'd love to get a mugshot, by the way. I really want to get a mugshot.
On the web, basically he was put in his fucking place by Purple Perry and a bunch of other people. Yeah, it was a shit show. For sure. And so I decided today, you know what?
I was put in my place? What place was that? I haven't done anything other than ask for your address, which I would do again 100 times.
I'm just gonna go with the Trops video, just casually. And he's like, yeah, Firebat's gone. He's never come back. I think they're actually done. It's like, I thought it was predictable. I thought you knew every little thing. I thought this, I thought that. That's basically my way of, I just like, no. There are some channels, commentaries, that actually do, and they do know how I work.
Oh?
But they seem not to get the hint that no matter how many times they harass me or share inappropriate content about me, it doesn't do it.
Share inappropriate, you mean inappropriate content you posted on your social media? No, that's not how, it's inappropriate because you posted it on the internet, brother.
Anything. It serves no value, has no purpose, has no long-term.
No! Thank you, Brooks, for the rep squad tier 1. I appreciate you so much. Please make sure that you join my Discord. Should be linked, and I'll give you a special role that gives you some special perks. I appreciate you, Brooke. Thank you so much. We're at 17 out of 30.
Meaning, I guess, for me. See, originally, when Femuoise first started sharing my inappropriate content, when I used to be a FetLife content creator and an OnlyFans creator and all that, at first, yeah, it was quite humiliating. And then over time, I just kind of got over it. And then I thought it was over it, and then Rev Zion comes into the scene showing stuff from 5 years ago. I'm like, really? Really? Showing inappropriate content like that on Facebook, YouTube? Is that a really good thing to do? And like,
this is a good thing to do. Brother, you linked it to your YouTube profile. It was all linked on your own shit. You're posting that all on fucking Facebook.
I mean, it's wondering why. Why would they do that? What purpose did they serve? And the only thing
Ooh, Brooke, what are you baking?
It did is, for me, if I'm being honest, it's motivated me to hide my stuff better. It's motivated me to stop doing certain actions online and move on, and so...
I mean, if that's true, Firebat, if we have motivated you to stop doing those inappropriate things on the internet, then good. That's good, right? That's good. I'm sorry, I don't want to see your penis again. I've seen it too much.
Here's the thing, they can go in circles, talk shit about me, tell me I'm ugly, tell me I have a flat butt.
I've never commented on your ass, just for reference, so I don't know what this is about.
Tell me that I'm a F-A-G-G-E-T.
Oh, so now you're spelling slurs? That's funny because I swear 2 weeks ago, you were calling me a flaggot multiple times on live stream. We actually reacted to it 2 weeks ago. My last live stream I did on you, you were literally on video calling me a flaggot multiple times. But now you're all politically correct, and now you're spelling the slur F-A-G-G-O-T. Damn, man. Wow, that's such that you've shown so much growth in just 2 weeks. Where was your slurs? You were throwing slurs at me just last week. I missed those slurs, Firebat. Come on.
Make shit up about my work history. And
I haven't made anything up about your work history. We've covered your work history because of the content that you've posted. Also, I want you to address why you were fired from your maid job. Firebat, could you please, you posted a screenshot of the letter of you getting fired 2 days into your job. You got fired because of some sort of comment that you made towards the maid job that you were working. What did you say? I'm so curious. I want to know more about that situation.
I'll be honest, I'm paying attention a little bit. Again, I don't watch videos anymore. I read the commentaries at this point that they have for these videos, using...
Oh, does he have a job again yet? Darcy, so you missed it. They are now officially a stay-at-home trans Christian Republican mom. They're stay at home. They talk with Tanya, and their job now is to be a stay at.
Hey guys, this is a mechanic task guide for Network Provider Part 2. For this task, you do have to plant 4 retransmitters in different locations around Lighthouse. Mechanic does provide you with 4 radio repeaters once you do accept this task, so make sure to go and click on your messages. Lighthouse, and I'm basically going to be showing you guys the planting locations going from left to right on my map, but if you are referring to Map Genie, then for reference it would be going from north to south. I would also recommend doing this task in 4 separate raids. Even though it is possible to do it in just one raid, it's a matter of if you want to risk losing the radio repeaters and then having to wait for them to craft. So starting with the helicopter plant, this is the same heli that we had to mark for Easy Job Part 1, so basically it's just in the center of the water treatment plant, and then my PMC will be starting just outside the water treatment complex next to the heavy equipment. That's just over top of the small bridge by the cabins. Alright, so I'm just outside the water treatment complex on the building 3 side. Moving into the compound, you want to make sure that you follow my path to the helicopter that's going to be right next to the cement truck. Do not go immediately left through the grass because there's a bunch of mines all over this grassed area and you will be blown up. Now you can go around to the front of this heli holding area and then take the stairs down, or you can do what I did and then just jump up on top of these barrels and then jump into this recessed heli holding area, and this will get you out of the sight of any of the rogues who are possibly lurking faster. Once you go into the helicopter, you will get a prompt to plant, and then it will be a 40-second timer that will be a green notification in the bottom center of your screen. And also just a note that this task is definitely easier as a USEC operative because the rogues will not immediately see you as a hostile, so you can potentially just walk into the complex. And that's actually what I ended up doing for my own task because there was not any ground rogues around the helicopter when I went to plant, and I hadn't killed any rogues in my previous 2 raids of Lighthouse. But if you are a bear, you will probably have to kill 2 rogues on building 2 as well as the close rogue on top of building 1 just to be safe. And I do also have a the brown chalet, and we want to go into the main floor and then to the dining room table with the laptop and binders on it, as well as a couple gold spawns that you might be familiar with. As you do get close to the table, you will have a prompt as well as a
at-home mother towards their kid, because they clearly can't hold it. And they said this on rec. I don't even think I have the video, but they said, like, I can't hold it for the last like couple years. I have not been able to hold a job for about more than like 2 or 3 weeks. They've said this on record, their own words.
AI, and like, I love how when I tell the truth, I'm like, this would happen with this job. The reaction was, oh yeah, you got fired.
Being let go, idiot. If somebody lets you go, that's being fired. Now, the last job you had, apparently you weren't fired. You just walked off the job because you realized that they lied about how much they were going to pay you. That was up in Renton when you were stalking Sarah Faye and walked by her house just 2 weeks ago, correct? That's also the same day that you sent Sarah Faye an email admitting that you lost impulse control, which is why you raped her. On record, by the way, in email format, I have a copy of that, so that will be shown at a later date, at a later time. But congratulations for admitting that you have self-control impulse problems.
Actually, he got fired when they have no proof. None. No proof whatsoever. Just making shit up. I learned not to care about that either. And I'm just thinking to myself while I'm sitting on the couch. I'm playing Minecraft, doing my silent films, or not, because I don't film every single Minecraft build that I do. I do a bunch of live streams, and then I might not do any for a day or a half day or whatever. But like,
Just stay focused, guys. Other guys saw a bear in this area.
Oh, it's the goons, brother.
Fucking terror group.
Oh, 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 oh. fuck is this guy doing? Oh, here we go. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing? was worth it. It was worth it.
I'm just sitting there, and it kind of just hit me like a ton of bricks. Wow, I'm lucky. I got a wife. I got a kid.
Yeah, you are lucky to be a stay-at-home parent while your wife is the bread maker, and that you can't seem to hold a job to where you can have a double income, and your wife has to do all the work. That's a lucky. That's really lucky, man. I would love to be in a relationship where I don't have to do anything. I just sit home and feed a baby and rock a baby and play Minecraft all day. That would be the dream.
I got my YouTube channel back. I got my church family.
That was sarcasm, by the way.
I got all the comforts of home. I got the state FMLA to help me financially while we're transitioning through this hardship. I have a wife that is amazing and beautiful and is willing to do whatever it takes to get through life with me as much as I am with her. And I have a lot to be thankful for. And all those blessings didn't come because, oh, look at me, I did it myself. No, these are because of God.
Of course, dude. Oh my God, I hate it when people. Holy lordy! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. The trough. Thank you. Welcome. If I had alcohol, I would cheer you. Thank you, man. This is not alcohol. I know it looks like alcohol, but appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, we're at 18 out of 30. Thank you so much. Guys, if you like the stream, if you like my commentary, I stream every single week. Hit the $sign, become a member. Become a member.
God's the reason why I'm where I'm at right now. God's the reason why I'm not in prison.
God is the reason that you're not in prison? Okay.
God is the reason why I'm not homeless and on the streets, or my wife, or my baby girl. For those of you who don't know, back in December...
Okay, can somebody explain to me why people can't just say, hey, I made changes that helped myself. I did things that helped me. Why do people have to attribute all these types of things to God? I've never, logically, it's never made sense to me why people are like, okay, I have a wife because of God, or I got this job because of God. Why can't you be like, wow, I got this job because I'm an adequate employee and I'm confident and I have the qualifications to do and get this position? Like, why can't you just attribute things to yourself? Why does it always have to be God? Like, I would not want to be putting things that I do on some, whether I believe in God or not, even if I did believe in God, because I'm an agnostic atheist, but like, why does God get all the brunt of your accomplishments? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's such a weird concept to me. Like, I would be proud. Like, you get a job, you get a raise, which is tomorrow. I get a raise tomorrow. I'm getting a raise tomorrow because I've been consistent with my job for the last almost 3 years. Two years and like 8 months. I'm getting a raise tomorrow, and I'm genuinely getting a raise tomorrow. I'm gonna hit max pay of almost like $43 an hour, which is amazing. But I'm getting that raise because I was consistent with my job, not because of God, not because of anybody, because I showed up to work every single day on time and I never got fired. Like, come on.
It was not fun.
You can be just be proud of your own accomplishments. That's what I'm trying to say.
I would job hunting left and right, putting 40 applications plus a day on Indeed, applying to every job I can get to. I even went and did the old-fashioned thing where you walk from job to door with a resume and give it to them and say, hey, I'm looking for a job. I was doing whatever it took, you know? But then, you know, even though all that happened, God provided. Again, and again, and again. So that's... For me, that's just a testament of God's goodness. And, you know, despite all this goodness, you know, I'm still not taking my eyes off the prize. I'm not giving up on, you know, taking care of my family. I'm not, you know, just sitting back like, this is life, you know, drinking martinis. You know, I'm still doing what I can. My wife is looking for work. I'm helping her look for work as well. She wants me to use my job skills when it comes to hunting for jobs. And, you know, people will never respect the fact that I'm good at looking for jobs because of the fact that I can't hold a job. But the fact that...
Bro, looking for jobs is not hard, dude. You know how easy, dude, like Indeed literally has like, you can like mass apply to multiple things at once. Like you're doing 3 clicks on a mouse is not some big deal. Anybody can apply for a job. God, I think if you get on certain medical leave or certain leave in Washington State, no, if you get on unemployment, all you have to do is like apply to 5 jobs every week in order to qualify for unemployment for however long the duration of your unemployment lasts. The only qualification is for you to submit applications. You don't have to go to any interviews. You don't have to do anything other than just submit an application and show proof that you submitted an application to a job, and you get unemployment. Like, it's not some like grandeur, amazing accomplishment be able to do 3 clicks and submit an application, dude. Holding a job is what really matters. Having a job history where you can actually say, hey, this is my job history. Any job that wants to hire you most likely is going to look at your job history and be like, oh my god, this person literally can't make it 3 weeks, a month. Job history duration is really important for jobs. My job wouldn't have hired me if I was at McDonald's for 1 week, Taco Bell for a month, the pet store for another month. Like, no job wants that because they want people who are reliable and consistency, and half of jobs these days just require you to be there. You can even be a shitty employee, but as long as you're there, you're still getting paid. Half the battle is just showing up to work on time. You'd be shocked at how many people in my generation can't fucking do that.
I can lose jobs 1 week and have another job the next week.
Hello,
It just
Lizard
shows
Queen.
how fucking resilient I am.
Oh my god.
Period. So I see a comment from Job Hunter H7R. Doesn't that remove your agency from the situation by attributing it all to God?
Oh, look at that. Somebody wrote a comment. It's exactly what I literally said.
Your agency? Doesn't that remove your agency from the situation? Try rewording that because I don't know what you mean by that.
You don't know what that means? Removing your agency? Oh my god, dude. Look, I'm dyslexic as fuck, and even I understand what that person's saying. You're removing your agency on getting a job, and you're attributing to God. Like, he doesn't know what agency means? Thank you for the gifted sub, Trough! Welcome, Smoke, Aruno, 7112. Thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, if you like the stream, hit that $. Become a member.
Here's the thing. When it comes to my past, I have nothing. I'm good at looking for jobs too. I know, right? It's like when you have so many jobs, you just become a pro at looking for them. I can own that. I mean, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of the fact that my wife can come to me and go, so how do you get jobs so quickly? Well, I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how I get jobs so quickly. Well, first you put in an application. Duh. This next step is to call them. And when you call them, don't talk to the front desk and be like, oh yeah, I just want to
Hello,
start
KJ, how are you?
hiring. Ask to talk to the HR or to your manager. Bypass those people. Fuck those bitches. Pass them on to the people that are above them and go direct to the source and be like, hey, I heard you're hiring. I applied on Indeed without checking, give you a voice to a name. You know what happens 9 out of 10 times? Job. Done. Now, unfortunately, during December/January, that wasn't the case for me, unfortunately, because a lot of jobs either had enough people for the holidays or they were just companies.
Alicia B. Pwned, thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Woo! I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
That just weren't in the hiring state. So, you know, we had a really low. And this morning and, you know, this morning's live stream, you know, I confirmed that I'm not the only person who's been struggling. You know, I've been feeling like I'm just this loner who is alone. I'm the only one that struggles with these things. I'm just this singled out target.
Kate.
But then I've talked to at least 10 or 15 different people over the past many months. You know what the conclusion that came to? It doesn't matter how many jobs you have. It doesn't matter. It never did, never will. And for me, I don't care. I don't give a fuck. My wife knows this and appreciates it because at least I'm honest and transparent about myself. I don't hide stuff. I don't try to manipulate things in my favor. I tell it as it is. You know, as a locale, I take pride in the fact that, you know what, I'm honest and blunt.
Oh my god, this is like a top tier Onision. Well, I'm honest and blunt. Therefore, anything I say or do is like not wrong. This is like Onision textbook 101. This is the same thing. Always talking about how honest you are. Look, if you have to go to fucking YouTube and tell people how honest you are as a person, chances are you're not a very honest person. Okay? I've been saying that same thing for fucking 15 years about Onision. He's still saying the same thing and still makes content saying how honest he is. And nobody believes that shit. You don't have to, if you're a kind person, you don't have to tell the people that you're kind.
And overshare, you know.
People will see that.
Overshares are honest people. And people try to shit on them all the time. Fuck you, haters. Seriously. Fuck you all. I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna be me whether people like it or not. You know, I was saying that you made a good decision. It's not all God. You aren't in jail because you chose not to do legal things. That's true, that's very true. But when it comes to, like, the past, we're dealing with a certain, you know, SA allegation, or dealing with people who says they have...
It's not an allegation, dipshit. I have on email from 2 weeks ago, Sarah Faye sent me an email. Oh, Michelle Von Doomsday. Thank you so much for subscription. Holy Morgan, I think this is the most we've ever had of individual memberships in a single episode in the last, like, 2-3 months. Thank you guys so much. We're at 19 out of 30. I appreciate you guys. I love to see it.
Evidence on me when they have nothing on me.
Thank you, Michelle.
To me, that's just a testament of God's goodness.
Or Michael.
And you know what the thing is? When you hit rock bottom,
Michelle, Michael,
there's only
I can't.
one.
I'm bad at reading full
one
names.
direction to go. You can only go up. You know.
That is not true. That you can only go up.
You know, I hit rock bottom about a month and a half ago. I was drinking hard. I was at an all-time low for me. That is. I was cursing at my wife. I was being a shitty human being.
Yeah, and we covered that. We've documented all of that.
And you know what?
You were literally in the car saying, I don't respect you. This is why I don't respect you, Tanya. All because she fucking said that she criticized something that you did when you were driving. I don't remember it was. It was the same day where I said I was near that pizzeria and you freaked out in live chat. You're like, oh my God, Repzion is stalking me at the Olympia parade. I was just trolling you the whole fucking time. That was some good shit, dude. That's some top tier fucking content.
In that bottom was exactly what I need. You know what? I'm happy I went through that. I am happy that I did something stupid, because doing that stupid thing made me realize I need to change something.
Thank you so much.
And
Also,
because of that, now we're back to vlogging. We got the Hangouts live streams back up and running. We got Minecraft stuff going. I'm not paying attention to the drama stuff at this point. When I say not paying attention, I mean not reacting. I mean not reading their stuff and going,
hey, look, I will give live streaming and driving is dangerous. I agree, but at least Firebat is not. So I have always highlighted the fact that they live stream and record themselves while driving all the time. At least they're not doing that this time. So congratulations. Thank you for not putting people's lives in danger.
I have to disappear and acting like a fucking idiot. No, not me. Not anymore. Now I get to do what I love.
Your idiocy just is wiped clean. The slate is clean. You wiped your ass and now you're good. You're no longer an idiot over a 1 week's period.
Do what I'm good at.
Proud of you.
Cooking. Shopping, which is I'm actually about to go inside of the store and go do. And then I'm gonna go home and make my wife some burgers for dinner? Lunch? I don't know. 3:54, it's almost 4, so it's almost dinner time. We skipped lunch today. My wife had some stuff she had to do. She had a interview call she had to take, and then she had to go talk to FMLA about some stuff. And so it's been a bit of a day. So I'm glad I get to get out of the house for a little bit so I can go and take care of this. But like
my favorite mug.
All I have to say at this point
you
is
love
God's
big
good.
black cock, right, Firebat?
Every day God is good and God's good every day. And you know, just my channels are a testimony of God's goodness.
Big black cock.
Rise up and then fall down and rise up and then fall down and then rise up and then fall down. The fact that I'm even resilient in the first place, the fact that despite the fact that Repzion has royally put me in my place, he's royally tore my channel apart.
Whoa! Did you hear that? I have royally destroyed. I've smacked him right in the rump skin. I have torn the channel apart. The power I have! Wow! Yeah, I heard it from their own words! And I didn't even talk about Firebat last week!
Him, Riley, Femioys, Malcolm, Purple Perry, at one point Mary Chu, other people, despite all these commentary channels speaking wisdom and or not wisdom, more like retardedness if we're being transparent here, despite all their attempts to collect evidence and to tear me apart and to tear me to shreds, despite all that, I'm still here. I'm going to be here. I'm never going away.
Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. I'm not gonna go away either. Look, YouTube ain't my job no more, but I'm a cockroach, bitch. I'm always gonna be around. I enjoy live streaming for the fun of the game. This is not my job no more. I'm gonna be around here too. 'Cause it's fun.
You know? And the fact that my wife and I can sit back and watch these losers talk about me from time to time. We have in a while because I've made the decision to stop watching the content. But when we did, a lot of times we actually would sit back and look at these channels and be laughing at them and all the better. I'm nobody. I am literally a nobody. I'm not a predator. I'm not a racist. I'm not a...
Well, that's debatable. God, well, I have the video in my... It's probably be in my Firebat episode 2 when it eventually comes out, but you have absolutely said inherently racist things. But, like, I have too, if you go years and years ago. So I get it, but, like, this was very, very recent. Like, this was very recent with, and brought up the fact that they're black and how dare a black person criticize them. It's like, okay, brother.
Any of these negative things people try to people. Yeah, I've said racist things. Yeah, I made mistakes 10 years ago. I'll say allegations. Yeah, I had a not very good reputation from my actions in FetLife. So what? Big deal. Don't care. What happened in the past. The only thing I can do is move on forward from here. And that starts by taking accountability, which I already did. You know what's funny? I take accountability, and guess what? Suddenly no one has anything new to say on me.
So, I think, honestly, is Firebat is being more careful on what they live stream or post publicly in regards to their behavior when it comes to Tanya. There is not a doubt in my mind that same behaviors that was just exhibited fucking last month or a month and a half ago when he was yelling at Tanya, calling her names and saying that he doesn't respect her, which was all documented in my live stream and video. I don't believe that behavior is just gone like that. It just doesn't go away like that. They're just being more conscious of what they post on the internet. That's all it is. Because behavior doesn't change that fast. If you're an abusive person, you have to go through a lot of work and a lot of therapy and a lot of change to fix those types of issues. But that's what I think. I think it's still being exhibited. I can't prove that, obviously, but they're more aware of what they're posting to an extent of not highlighting them being a shitty person to their wife.
No bullshit. At this point, I've done enough research that the only thing people are doing are just circumventing what other people have said. Riley, she had nothing new on me. She just made shit up and then repeated what other people were saying about me. I didn't say anything to her because, well, no offense, she's a pathetic channel that I don't give a fuck about. When it comes to new videos...
Apparently Riley's like in a bunch of drama or something. I saw a video of her like making some apology. Apparently she fucked up majorly and like went to Reddit or something and was like covering just Reddit comments and then presented that as like evidence or something. Like, yeah, maybe I don't know the context. I haven't actually watched the video. I've heard. I don't know how true that is or isn't.
Other content creators have made on me. I just don't really care. I'm to a point I can even sit in Malcolm's live streams and text and be cordial and not be a dick. I can actually enjoy a conversation with some of these commentaries because I stopped taking what they were saying personal. I mean, I'll never meet these weirdos in real life. Half of them don't even live in my state. Over half of them. Some of them live in the UK. Some are in Indonesia. Some of them, at least one or two, are here in Washington that I'm aware of. The other ones are all middle of the US or far side or whatever. I'm not afraid anymore. You know? And I had to go through the same process with Rep Zion. I had to take their teeth out. I had to remove the teeth. And for those who don't know what I mean by that, one of the reasons why I no longer get riled up when Finnoys makes a video, or Trough, or anyone else, and I rarely respond to their videos at this point, because I realize they're not a threat. They're just commentary. They're just...
Wait, hold up. Did someone just lose? At one point, yes, I did. Oh, is that actually Firebat? Trans Firebat 26? I don't know if that's actually Firebat because they've changed their name channel so many times.
A bunch of losers who sit behind us and are single. Well, that's what
Dude, I have a fucking boyfriend. What are you talking about? Why are you talking about my relationship statuses? It is the real Bat. Hi, Trans Firebat. How are you? Hope you're having a fantastic day.
I just read the descriptions and all that and just go, oh, cool. Good for that. Glad they have it. Good for you.
Malcolm is
More
married.
positivity. In regards to the Seraphe stuff, that bitch is gone. I don't have to worry about her anymore. You know, I'm glad that last Friday or Saturday, I decided to just cut that bitch out of my life. I'm proud of myself. You know how hard it is for me to let that person go? For those of you who don't know, she used to mean something to me. You know? Now she's just a dead weight. Gone. Dust. She's a monster. Always has been, always will be.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. You're not going to really convince me somebody's a monster when you are on the record saying that you, in email just a week and a half ago, said that you lost impulse control, which is why you committed sexual assault and why you raped her. That is in an email format. An email which you conveniently deleted right after you admitted that, but I have the email. Just for record and documentation.
And the truth is, I almost fell for her manipulation today. This is how she got me to trust her before. She goes, oh, you can trust me. I'm the same person I've always been. No, you don't. The Seraphe Island would have never stooped so low to tear me apart because I made a video. The Seraphe Island didn't care about other people's opinions to the degree where they had to do interviews with other people. Which is fucking pathetic.
Why does he still talk about Seraphe so much? Because truly, right, they've let Seraphe go, which is why they constantly have to bring them up constantly. That's how you know somebody is really, honest and transparent and has let somebody go, is them bringing them up all the time, consistently still in their content. Remember, guys, they let Seraphe go, which is why they're talking about them still to this day.
At the same time, I have to say thank you, because it gave me exactly what I needed. I needed to confront my past, deal with it, and then move on. And honestly, when I was reaching out to her last Thursday, letting her know that I was in the area, out of respect, her response by going to Malcolm and sharing part of the email that she said that she would not send, proves my point that she's a monster.
Yes, how dare somebody share part of your email where you admit that you lost impulse control and committed rape? How dare they? That's the real monster, the person talking about being raped. Total victory right there. Do you know how delusional that sounds?
I'm glad. I took accountability for the fact that something did happen over the years ago. And I'm glad I fucking lied to that fucking bitch in email. I'm glad I fucking played her for the fucking thing she is. And of course she didn't buy it. She was wiping his mouth and saying, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't care about her feelings. I don't care about what she thinks of me. She's not my friend. At this point, she's dead to me. Has been for quite some time. And the only reason I even reached out to her was out of respect, and that's no more than less. And the fact that she took that respect and spat in my face, went to Malcolm and shared a piece of email with detail.
You mean the email that I shared? You mean the email that I read out loud with crimes? You mean the email where I exposed that surface, nothing more than a lion freak again? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but you left out the part of that email where you admit that you lost self-control. I don't believe that was shown. I have the entire email exchange. I mean, look, Firebat, you delete content so much, I may have missed it. But did you actually read out the email where you admit that you lost self-control, which is why you committed rape? In the email that Sarah Faye sent me? I'm curious. It's like, look, you may not think, Firebat, look, I know you're in chat. You may not think that I'm a fair person. I am very fair. Like, if I misspeak on something, I'll own it live on stream. I must have missed a video. If you admit in video that you read out an email saying that you lost control, which is why you committed rape, then okay, you did. But I haven't seen that. I don't even know if it's still on your channel, because again, you delete things so much, it's very hard for me to actually keep consistently up to date with things that you say and do. Because you're all over the place. No, she didn't. That's why Sarah gave the omitted parts to Malcolm. Firebat says, yeah, she told people I was a monster, and then in the same email I had with her a week and a half ago, said that I'm not a monster. Who does that? She calls me a monster all the time. I don't care. She does control that to your emotional reaction. She only read part of it. I mean, like, I don't have on reference. I don't have the original video where you read the email, but you know what I'll do? I will go after this live stream is done. I will go watch. I'll see if I can find that video and I'll watch it, because I'll pull up my email, that all the forwarded emails of you and Sarah Faye from last Thursday, and I'll go through it and see if you read it verbatim. And then my next live stream, if I'm wrong, I'll admit it on the stream. Like, oh, I misspoke. I have no problem doing that. But I don't think that really matters all too much, because, again, you're in email format admitting to you losing self-control and impulse, which is why you committed rape. So that's on, you said that. You wrote that.
Now, SA allegation stuff, more so than the interview that they originally had with Sarah Faye. After Sarah Faye told me she kept back...
Debate him or go on a... Hey, I don't think Firebat wants to talk to me.
Some of the stuff on purpose showed me everything I need to know. And you know what? I'm glad, because her response to my video I made a couple months ago, showing proof that she apologized for lying to me, calling me something I'm not, and then...
A monster? I mean, yeah, I consider somebody a monster if they've committed rape. Can we all agree with that?
I counted her. I said, okay, cool, send me the message. She sent me the original message. It was around that time, around that time stamp. Okay, cool. She sent me the message before and after. And guess what? Nothing. Her excuse was, oh yeah, Facebook told us that message is gone and disappeared. Okay, then it must have been, maybe it wasn't on Facebook. Maybe it was a text between her and I, because we were texting at that time too. I won't know. He don't know. Nobody knows. All I know is that something happened 10 years ago that wasn't okay, and I've been haunted by me ever since. No more, no less. And I've taken accountability so many times. So many times I've taken accountability for what happened back then. And this whole fight training Thursday, it's nothing about accountability. It had nothing to do with me recognizing what happened back then was wrong. This is all about her desperate need to be right. That's how it's always been. Oh yeah, my memory's correct. Yours is wrong. And you have to admit it. And I'm never gonna admit it. I'll never say with my mouth to her face ever. Yes, this happened. Fuck that. Fuck you, Sarah Faye. Fuck you, Rip Zion. Fuck you, Finley. Fuck all of you. I don't give a fuck. The fact that I can sit here and talk about this in confidence speaks for itself.
It really doesn't, but okay.
And guess what? Like fruit flies to a fruit fly trap, all these losers are going to come flying around. And guess what? All I have to do is sit back, ignore them. And that's what I've been doing over the past few weeks. While others have been making content, I'm just ignoring them. Mind my own business. Their life. You know, doing what I can. You know what? There is no shame in not wanting to go along with Zion. There is no shame in wanting to be with someone and have a partner.
What? Where have I ever shamed you for wanting to be in a relationship or having a partner? Can somebody help me? Can we like reverse back? I don't think I've ever shamed Firebat for having a wife or being in a relationship. Why would I do that? Huh? What are they talking about? Are they getting confused with somebody else? What? Where did I don't weeks of this. And I agree, there is no shame in being alone, and there's no shame in being in a relationship or not being alone. Wait, oh, you know what? I think. Wait, let me rewind this. I want to.
On that line, there is nothing doing.
Where
And guess what? Like fruit flies to a fruit fly trap, all these losers are going to come flying around. And guess what? All I have to do is sit back, ignore them, and that's what I've been doing over the past many weeks. While others have been making content, I'm just ignoring them. Mind my own business.
I hate it when the audio cuts out like that.
You know, doing what I can. You know what? There is no shame in not wanting to go on Red Zion. There is no shame.
Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna back up. I think what they're referencing is, I don't remember if it was a live stream or in my uploaded video. I don't remember. I think they're referencing where I brought up the fact that they don't want to be alone. So I remember I made a point about them not wanting to be alone, which is why with Isaiah, Julia, Sarah Faye, Jenny, and these other people in the past with women. By the way, interview 1 has been filmed and interview 2 is happening tonight. Interview 2 and 3 is happening tonight. But I already interviewed Jenny, the hot tub girl, and I made a point about how Firebat was very desperate to get in a relationship, which is why all the women in his past that I'm speaking with are talking about how desperate he was. Like, he talks to a girl and he instantly wants to date them, that he instantly falls in love with them. The Jenny girl, which I interview specifically, the interview's already done, it's already filmed, it's already edited. There's some juicy things in there. And after one interaction that he had with this hot tub girl, one interaction, he made her his phone background and was obsessed and was in love with her and pronouncing to her that he was in love with her. I'm not joking. That's when I say that's what I mean when that's the reference of being alone. It's like you don't want to be alone, so you don't want to be alone, so then you fucking just love bomb people with this wanting to get in a relationship. You meet one girl and you're in love with her in 2 seconds, and you make her their phone background off a 10-minute interaction. That's fucking psychotic. I don't care if that was 5 years ago, 3 years ago, or 2 years ago, or 1 year ago, or 6 months. That's not a normal thing people do. You talk to a girl for 1 second and then you're in love with her? What I'm talking about when it comes to being alone. And I think that's the context in which they're referencing. And even then, I'm not shaming people for being in relationships. I'm bringing up the fact that your intention of wanting to be in a relationship, your motives originally were wrong. Desperate to be in a relationship. Look, I was that at one point many years ago when I was a virgin teen, 16, 17, 18. I was like, oh, for me, I just want to be in a relationship. It would fix all my problems. I was there. I've been there. Most people have lived through that point of their younger years. But this is recent for you. Your behavior with, like, just falling in love with people, pronouncing that you love them. And you'll see when my interview video comes out, the interview that Firebat doesn't want you to see, with voice memos, with screenshots, with Facebook messages. You'll see what I mean. There's a trend here with all the fucking people interview of him just falling in love with people, saying that they love them within 2 seconds of meeting them.
And wanting to be with someone and have a partner. My baby girl is a living testimony of this very thing. Fun fact about babies. Babies want to be held all the time. They want attention all the time. We are literally designed by God to need people. We are meant to be in community, not isolated from each other, not segregated from people. We're meant to be in community. And that's something that Sarah will never understand, because she's never had a community except online. And that's not real community. Sorry, fuck you. That's delusional. I will never get the true satisfaction of community or belonging online like I do for my church family.
Okay, to be fair, I agree with Firebat on this point in regards to community and, like, IRL people. Online communities is nothing compared to real life community. I don't even care if it's from church or not, but having a few close people, a community of people that you can go and congregate with and talk to and be friends with and like socialize. That is extremely healthy. It is. And it does not compare to online communities. So like I agree with them on this point.
Or from the Magic group that I used to be a part of for a while. Or my
you
little
love your Mr.
meeting I have
Repzion phone
on my
background?
private
Oh god. Look, if I'm your background on your phone, please make sure that you're cleaning that every single day, please, for the phone's sake. Thanks.
There's something about interacting with humans that is 10 times more meaningful than any sort of online slot.
I mean, I agree.
I've seen these commentary channels in action. I've seen them talk to each other. They're absolutely miserable. They're so miserable that they want to point out how miserable they are through projecting how they see themselves through other people that they talk about.
Firebat, you do that all the fucking time.
I'm not talking about the Repzon talking about me. I'm talking about the Purple Perry talking about other people. I'm talking about Femula talking about other people. Not just talking about me, but her talking about other people. It's the same thing with all these commentaries. They're all the same at the end of the day. They're all pathetic. They're all sad. They all have no life. They say they do, but they really don't. Femula, for instance, doesn't even live.
I mean, fuck, man, I just work 50 hours a week. If that's not a life, I don't know what is. Also, if you like the stream, guys, hit the little $sign, become a member. Become an exclusive member of the channel today. We're at 19 out of 30 of my membership goal. We only need 11. We only need 11 more individual memberships and we'll hit our goal. And then we'll be moving on to the next goal. And get some special perks with that coming if we hit our full goal.
Like, as a trans woman, she literally dresses up as a fetish freak and then goes on public as a boy and says, oh, I'm trans. Oh, I don't feel safe. Grow up, bitch. Own your shit. Own your mental illness, like I do. I own shit.
Can you imagine? Own your mental illness. I'm better than you. I'm better than you because I own my mental illness. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck!
Now more than ever. Hello,
my
Commander.
God. The arrogance. The arrogance.
Oh, the Druid decks. I miss the Druids. Playing the Druid. Or Necromancer. Anywho. Sorry, I'm in a good mood. Today's a good day. Our bank account's doing well. I'm about to go inside and go shopping. I'm just kind of hanging out here for a little bit, get a break from the kiddo and the wife, and just do what I love doing. And that's what I do on here. And I was thinking about that too.
Also, Firebat, I'm shocked you didn't see me in your church service just a couple weeks ago. I thought you were gonna definitely notice me sitting in your congregation of your church service, but apparently not. It's fine. I'm not gonna make a scene. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Just observe. Just watch from a distance.
Today, I'm like, you know what I mean? Minecraft videos I've been making over the past week and a half since returning. You know what's funny? 90% plus of all the content I've been making gets no attention. Maybe the shorts I make, they get attention, but the videos themselves, no one gives a fuck about my silent streams. I don't make stuff because I want attention, and that's something that what's his name? Repzion, sorry, I forgot his name for a second. Terrible. He's all like, oh yeah, you do content because you like attention. Well, guess what, you fucking loser? That's why everyone does it. If you're not doing it for attention, you stop making content.
Wow, what a genius realization. You mean every video that we post is for people to see? Wow. Congratulations. Every video, every live stream, everything we post on the internet is... We're posting it because we want it to be seen. Correct? Duh. But here's the thing. While we post content because we want it to be seen, your intention for wanting to get the attention can change. Things that you post in your content, or like, I don't know, let's say that you admit, hey, I'm gonna fake my death for the 100th time on a YouTube video. That's tension-seeking behavior. We can all agree that we upload content with the intention of people seeing it. But what you put in that content, oh, I'm gonna blow my brains out because somebody made a video on me. Yeah, that's what I would call attention-seeking behavior. There's a difference. You gotta categorize things differently.
Period. No, you unwrapping cards. No, you eating food in public. No talking about me or other people. Just stop being content for a whole month. If these content creators can take a break for 1 whole month, then I'll believe that they don't do it for attention. I do it for attention too.
Wait! You do realize that I do pre-recorded videos of shorts, right? So, like, if you're watching a short, like I uploaded a short this morning, an educational short that I'm doing, I made that like 4 days ago. Do you think every single day I'm like on YouTube, I gotta have a, no. I post when I post. Sometimes it's like a couple days before posting. And even then, I don't care if I post, because posting is not a super detrimental to me. Like, what is this? I have to stop making content for an entire month to prove that I'm not doing it for attention? Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Fuck you, fucking retards.
Thank you.
Oh. It's good to get that off my chest. Well, without further ado, I like to keep my live stream between 10 minutes to 30 minutes and so get going and enjoy the rest of my day and get home at some point and hang out with my baby girl and my wife. Without further ado,
I saw a picture of their burger and it looked disgusting. I don't get much of anything, and a few I do with the nice people I'm close to. Sure, it's attention, but it's actually more like connection and intimacy, also because I don't want to say it to the camera. I mean, that's too, like, everybody has different reasons for why they upload content, but, like, ideally, even if we upload content, we want our, like, if I upload a photo of me and my family, I want other people in my family to see that picture. So technically, we're doing it for attention, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that. There isn't.
see you guys around. Remember, trolls on the internet are fucking pathetic. And long live the Empire. See ya, folks.
Long live the Empire. Okay. Dude, I love Star Wars, but this is a fucking weird thing to say. You know, like, long live the Empire, long live the Empire. You know, George Lucas created the fucking Empire to represent Nazism, right?
Smell the fresh rain. Oh, it smells great.
Hello, Lord Whale
I'm
Beat
going
the Mighty.
to
Welcome.
go grab my wife and I for breakfast. It's been a very long night for us.
Also, if you like the stream, make sure to hit the $sign, become an exclusive member of the channel today. We're 19 out of 30.
So we're like, no, we're not cooking this morning. We're not going to make breakfast. We're just going to go buy some breakfast. And so, yeah. So, new development with the baby. Last night, she pulled a fast one on us. So for the past 4 weeks, she's been eating... The baby's been eating as much as she's supposed to. Just normal baby stuff. And then last night, for some reason, decided to barely eat it.
Get your car fixed! Like, man, every time they get in the car, clunk, 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 clunk. Your car is gonna explode.
I want to be helped.
Scares me hearing that sound.
My poor wife and I took turns, basically trying to get rest, and so at some point, I ended up just laying on the couch, had the baby force my chest facing outward, and I held myself topped in a way so that the baby wouldn't fall off of me. She's small enough right now that it doesn't really matter, she's not gonna fall off me. But, getting that rest. But she ended up eating normally this morning, so it might have been a food. But she did yesterday too, briefly, but it wasn't the meals, where she barely ate anything. It took me like 4 hours to feed her. 110 milliliters.
You don't want to, CJ says, I don't want any updates on his baby. That should be private close. I mean, I agree with you, but that's just not gonna happen. They've been making sure to publicize every aspect of their baby and newborn constantly on the internet, which is just fucking irresponsible. And it's honestly disgusting, but there's nothing I can do about it. And there's nothing I'm going to do about it, because, like, it's your own kid. If you want to fucking harm them in that way and put their face on the internet when they can't consent, that's your own prerogative, but I think it's a really fucking shitty thing parents can do.
Look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Lovely couple kissing each other before they go to work.
Did he just fart? Was that? Don't tell me that was a fart. He's like, oh, that's a beautiful couple.
Before they go to work. So cute. Look look at that, a lovely couple kissing each other. Or they go to work.
No, maybe that was the. I'm sorry. Maybe that was the wipers.
That was one of the days. Sorry, I'm remembering a time when my wife and I used to.
Yeah, that's definitely the wipers.
do
He didn't
that
fart.
too, Where I would walk her out to the car, or she would walk me out to the car and would have a mini makeup session, and then she would take off to work, or I would take off to work, or whatever. We don't really do that anymore. Now it's kind of like, bye, love you. We run out the door. But on occasion, I'll go out and meet her.
Sorry, I'm a child. I think farting's hilarious. I will always think it's farting hilarious. And in my past partners, man, I've always had fart wars with people that I've dated. It's so fun.
She gets home from work or something. Go and meet her outside. Love on her. I enjoy doing that. She never expects it when I do it. I remember one time she was having a really crappy day, and she drove home from work later in the afternoon. It was raining outside, and I didn't put shoes on. I was like, you know what? My wife just called me. She was like, hey, I'll be home in like 3 minutes. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna go outside. Went out to the car.
Yeah, by the way, what Dark Haley said, I don't know, you guys missed my live stream I did 2 weeks ago. They were in this car. They told me in a video, they mentioned me by name. They said, Repsion, that I am jealous of their fucking car. I'm dead ass, even though my car is newer and doesn't sound like that and has way lower mileage. And I've had the same car since I've been 16 years old. That I was jealous of their fucking car. Trust me, I am not. My car is in much better condition. It does not sound like it's about to fucking break on the highway.
Barefoot, shorts, type top. What are you doing out barefooted? It's cold and wet outside. I love it. That's the type of stuff I do. Why is our car here?
Good on you, Brooke. Good on you. That's an awesome
Are you
parent right there.
crazy? Hopefully McDonald's is open. 6:22, they should be open. Yeah, they're open. People right there in the line right now.
Are they going to go through the drive-thru? They're going through a drive-thru. I think they're going through a drive-thru.
No. I'm going to take 2 of your sausage McMuffin with eggs.
Okay, good taste. I like those. 2 of them. Wait, hold up for a second. This is the same person who fucking 2 weeks ago was saying that all I do is eat junk food, and yet you're going to McDonald's, something that I've regularly reviewed of new food products. So, like, aren't you hypocritical by stating that I eat junk food and review fast food, while you're also going to McDonald's and getting fast food? Like, come on. Where's the consistency?
No, I said 2 sausage McMuffins with egg. I will take 2 sausage biscuits, 2 hash browns.
Dude, KJ, I love McGriddles. I fuck with the McGriddle.
1 large mocha frappe.
Frappe? I thought it was called a frap. Is that actually how you say it? Frappe? Caramel frappe. It was frappuccino. Frap. Just, I don't know.
And 1 medium Minute Aid.
Minute Aid, nigga.
Yeah, you know what Brooke said. I don't understand, dude. The sausage biscuits are weird to me. Like a biscuit with like cheese and egg and sausage, that's fine. But like just a biscuit with a piece of sausage, I will never understand that. I've tried it before. It's so nasty. Like I need more I need cheese. I need egg. I need more to it than just a fucking sausage and a biscuit. I don't understand how people could eat that. It's so dry.
I said Minute Aid, not lemonade.
So what item is that? I'm sorry?
Orange juice.
Oh, gotcha.
Does this person not know what orange juice is? And that's it.
That looks like your stream. Is everything correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Damn. I know how frustrating this is.
How goddamn those fucking fast food workers, they can't even fucking listen properly.
Headsets are. I used to work at this McDonald's at one point.
Oh.
There you go. Yep.
$15.
Yes, please. Thank you. Hey guys, how you guys every morning going? I see six.
Fun fact, the drive-through staff can see and hear you. Can they? Can they, Wallflower?
People watching. It's crazy this morning. People don't know what Minute Aid and orange juice is, and they sell it. You'd think they'd know that. It must be a new person. I'm gonna just turn this way just slightly. And then they thought I said egg burrito when I said sausage. Whatever it's called. It's not all for me, just for loud and clear. For those of you new, good. Hope all you beautiful people are doing okay.
Remember when they had a dollar menu? Yeah, I miss those days. Back when you can get one McChicken for 99 cents. Now McChickens are $3.50 where I'm at.
Okay, we're a little tired.
To be fair though, I think the best item from McDonald's is their McChickens. Maybe it's just a nostalgic thing for me, but like a McChicken is the one thing I can eat at McDonald's I don't get tired of. It's not gross, it's nostalgic, I like it, it tastes the same, it doesn't feel like it's ever changed. It's the one thing McDonald's that I will always eat is a McChicken.
But we're okay.
And they're just
Good
cute.
morning.
Am I weird for thinking that food is cute?
Perfect. You too, ma'am. Thank you. And that is how you be polite to people when they serve you.
And that is how you be polite to people when they serve you. Meanwhile, it's like, they don't even fucking know what Minute Aid is. Do not fucking, they must be a new fucking person. But that's how you be so nice to people. Like, oh, come on, dude. Two-faced bitch.
I remember one time, me and one of my exes, we went to a trip up to, let's see, is it Denver? No, not Denver. Where did I do that? Not today. We went to a concert with my cousin Benny up in Seattle, and we were eating at a very fine, very expensive restaurant called The Purple. And I remember my cousin's brother.
I influenced you to get the Taco Bell chicken pizza, and how did you like it, Billy Joel?
Richard, I think his name is customers. Sorry, not to customers, sorry, to the wait staff. I think it took us like an hour to get us food. But, and we had a concert to get to. But, the way that he was talking to me.
Hi guys, this is a mechanic task guide for corporate secrets. For this task, you have to find the data.
Almost whiffed that. Almost whiffy whiffed that. 43, bro? What are you doing? Okay. This is a cool looking MK. That's 5.56. Ew, what the fuck is that? That scope me. Anyway.
Frequency mode. Frequency mode.
Time was so funny. As someone who's worked in the food industry, to work, or I would take off to work or whatever, we don't really do that anymore. Now it's kind of like, bye. Look. And
Taco Time. Taco Time is good, but God, the only thing I don't like about Taco Time is expensive as shit. Like Taco Time is expensive. They're like bean long, like what is this, a taquito? Their long bean taquitos are so good.
I'm just sad that, you know, they couldn't get me enough hours for me to actually stay around.
Oh, they didn't give him enough hours. Okay.
I like the arrangement my wife and I have. Definitely makes it a lot easier for me to function. I'll tell you what.
Hello, Shadow Panda. Welcome.
My live streams have been reduced to shorts. Short live streams. Oh. Gotta keep myself up somehow, right? Maybe I need to play some death metal or something. Oh. Alright. Oh. Well, I'm good going, folks. Thanks for joining me for this brief, small hangout live stream.
Alright, that was boring.
Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I know I am. I just had a nice shower. I'm actually, after this live stream, will be probably...
And no waffle stomping, right? No shitting in the shower and stuffing it down the drain? Did you have a good shower? Didn't fucking make a plumber's nightmare, please?
I'm to bed and go to bed for the night so I can prepare for taking up taking care of the baby tomorrow morning around 5 or 4 in the morning, depending on what my wife's needs are. And so, after yesterday's live stream, I decided to sit down with my wife and I unloaded how I'm feeling, the anxiety, depression, all that stuff, and she kindly reminded me of the fact that nothing's happened.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, CJ Parsons, 9730. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Guys, we're at 20 members of the channel. The highest we've ever had in 40 live streams. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, CJ Parsons. 9730. We're 10 away.
Nothing's going to happen. She reminded me of her own past with her own mistakes online, and that no one had did anything about those either. And the fact is, I've taken the past 3 weeks to listen to all these different commentary channels, what they have to say, what they think. And my only response at this point is I am sorry. And that's it. No more, no less.
Can I make a video on the most recent McJugger recent scandal? Honestly, Rubber Wilbur, I don't really want to. I think it's disgusting that somebody fucking makes an exploitative video talking about, yeah, we just had an abortion because we saw that our kid has Down syndrome. I don't know. It's just unnecessary. I think certain things should be private, and I don't want to know about somebody fucking their kid's diagnosed with Down syndrome, so they terminated it, and they're just sitting on camera talking about, like, I don't want to know about it. That should be private between you and your wife and not exploited for fucking YouTube views. That's my opinion on the whole pregnancy shit.
All these different commentary channels, what they have to say, what they think. And my only response at this point is I am sorry. And that's it. No more, no less.
Can I make a video on the most recent McJugger recent scandal? Honestly, Rubber Wilbur, I don't really want to. I think it's disgusting that somebody fucking makes an exploitative video talking about, yeah, we just had an abortion because we saw that our kid has Down syndrome. I don't know. It's just unnecessary. I think certain things should be private, and I don't want to know about somebody fucking their kid's diagnosed with Down syndrome, so they terminated it, and they're just sitting on camera talking about, like, I don't want to know about it. That should be private between you and your wife and not exploited for fucking YouTube views. That's my opinion on the whole pregnancy shit.
No explanation, no over saying things, just leaving it as it is. And so the next thing we were talking about, she told me that
diagnosed with Down syndrome, so they terminated it, and they're just sitting on camera talking about, like, I don't want to know.
Are you ready?
Always ready.
What are you ready for?
Do you already know?
What?
Do you already know?
I don't know why you're here.
Oh.
Huh?
Hand frozen like that?
You have to go in the house.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
indeed.
you gotta find out right here, right now.
Oh, I'm about to find out right here, right
Hey there,
now.
Jay. Take that one, too.
Mine went out.
Maybe when you throw it, it like...
That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, it just like the
Landed
impact would like
on it.
either explode or not come out. You missed Dad with the console because he didn't.
Yeah.
You're supposed to come in. You guys were afraid to come in, and then you broke it off camera.
right here because you two were
No,
standing
you
there. I
had to
didn't want-
stand. You guys both had to
No,
stand
you weren't.
in.
I saw him. He wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't. He was focusing on
Yeah.
that.
Weren't even in the, you guys were supposed to enter the frame and then like, yay, it's a boy. And it was also like.
It was a little difficult trying, like, with one there and one there to try and get you guys having your moment.
Like once we lit them, there was no going back because we don't have more of those gender neutral ones.
Yeah.
But I mean, the smoke grenade was like, there wasn't much we could do about that. It's just at least the destruction we could have it, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, Jeffrey said, and I don't, maybe you could speak to this, but there's a Down syndrome chance for the baby, but it's like 95 out of 100% chance. But like we don't know. Again, like even the gender stuff on these Natera tests, they say it's 99%, but if you actually read testimonials, it's not. Like there's a lot of people that it's completely the opposite gender. Obviously, we'd have to look up this specific marker. Is it enough to bank on? It's a higher probability, but we don't know. I mean, it's so early.
Well, like I'm surprised that they have not reached out to you if they had these results.
They tried to call us, but they're probably busy. I mean, they deal with, you know, it's just, you know how it is these days. We don't know. We don't know where it goes. All this could be just, we don't know, and then everything's fine. Because weren't you saying I was supposed to have Down syndrome?
Well, they were just, that wasn't because of any marker. That was only because of your femur and relationship to the size of your head. And they said that sometimes, I guess, back then
Was a marker.
was a sign, but it wasn't a blood test. Well, you gotta talk to a doctor.
Yeah.
What the? 14 attempts left. This is a whole movie. He turned on.
It's crashing.
I've never made anything like this.
Is this a reveal party?
You can come out now. Ooh, juggies. On YouTube. Once again, it just illustrates why I'm so frustrated with this platform and why we have to break into mainstream traditional world, because this is not the place where stories are told. This is the place where you clickbait and make grand stunts, and it's just a bunch of blah blah blah, ADD, audience retention bull. Ooh, watch the curse word. How corny is it that just because I have all these demonetizations on this channel from like 6 years ago, my current videos are not getting pushed to people because God forbid a young person clicks on my new video that's clean and maybe gets exposed to something from Devil Inside. So yeah, literally me putting the same content on my second channel nets me more ad revenue and also gets fed to more people that want to see it. So go check me out over there. I'll be active on there, and there'll also be a much more detailed, in-depth look into all of this movie making process. Right after this video, it's gonna be on the other channel. So go check it out. If you're not sold enough this movie making process, right after this video, it's gonna be on the other channel. So go check it out. If you're not sold enough, look at all the content that you have been missing over there.
Her last text to me was, she loves me and she's very proud.
It actually is for you though.
No, it isn't. This is the new McJuggernaut's channel. I can be myself. It's great. This is the like official vlogging channel now.
What does it mean if there's like another faint line?
The water has stopped in the house. I'm so happy to feel like I finally have a better relationship with the camera and YouTube. Dude, I don't know if I'm ready for this.
So everyone wants to know, why has Big Brother stopped doing YouTube? We got a fresh one. No, Ashley!
It is a fight!
You might lose a GoPro. I know, it might get
I'm getting
mold.
clickbait. I'm getting clickbait. I'm getting clickbait. Just watching random shit at this point. Oh, yeah. Alright, now here's the fucking Gotta kill 15 niggas on my house. It's horrific.
Hey, it's me, the Soy Pill, and I bet you thought that this would be a video about Donald Trump being racist. Sure, he promoted the Obama-Kenya narrative, and has upgraded to just posting videos of Barack and Michelle as apes, allegedly said that laziness is a trait in blacks, and then said that that quote was probably true, called all but some Mexican immigrants rapists and murderers, lied about seeing thousands of Arab Americans celebrating 9/11, lied about Somalis eating cats and dogs, told a bunch of brown congresswomen to go back to where they came from, retweeted footage of a guy saying white power, defends Confederate symbols, drew an equivalence between neo-Nazis and protesters, says that undocumented immigrants poison the blood of our country,
There's been some pretty ghetto food trends, and you know, ghetto in parentheses, quote unquote ghetto, when I really mean, I'm talking about the fact that they put Kool-Aid on literally anything. Fruity Pebbles fried chicken, hot. When I really mean, I'm talking about the fact that they put Kool-Aid on literally anything. Fruity Pebbles fried chicken, hot Cheetos fried chicken. Like, it honestly doesn't end.
Yeah, that bit tough. That big guy.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you, buddy.
Yes. This guy speaks like a baby. Like, what does dibbigath mean? Like a goo goo gaga, boo 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 boo? Like, what are you saying, bro? Don't fuck with this wigga. He's from Arlington, Texas. He's like that. When it comes to the 4th of July, he's not sure if those were gunshots or fireworks.
And strangers try my new sour blue talkie meat plate. Let's get it.
I ain't gonna lie, bruh. $80 for some zombie guts and styrofoam is absolutely diabolical. And what do you mean $100 extra for delivery, bro? What you gonna be delivering it in? The Magic School Bus? I'm sorry, but eating this, that's gotta be gay. There's a little bit of zest in here.
For you, boy.
Yes, sir, boy.
Try that sausage right there.
You know it, man. Oh, this shit good as fuck. Like,
I'm sorry, but do they have a green laser pointer pointed at him like, say that shit good, say that shit good? Bro, blink twice if you're held hostage. They got him held at gunpoint with a laser on his head and forcing him to taste that sour dip. Like, what is up with this?
bro, you really did your thing with this shit.
Yeah.
And I see the
Try the
seasoning on
chicken.
this bitch.
Try the chicken, nigga.
Try the chicken?
That nigga got tears in his eyes like, try the chicken? Yeah, sure, man. Why was he so aggressive with it, too? Try the chicken, nigga. Try that chicken.
And another thing, you cannot taste food with your eyes. You can't just go based on how something look and be like, oh, I don't want that. That look nasty. Does your eyes have taste? You have to taste stuff, y'all, before you judge it. That's all I'm asking.
That's all she asking, bruh. Like, this Kool-Aid with the onion on it, bruh. Like, your eyes can't taste that shit. Like, look at this dog shit, bruh. Like, all I'm saying is your eyes can't eat that. So you gotta try before you judge it. Like, bro, there's a reason why chefs, professional chefs, be garnishing food and making it look presentable. Yes, your eyes don't have taste buds, but man, it does affect your appetite. And I've had onions and I've had Kool-Aid, and I can put them together in my brain and figure out, yeah, I wouldn't want to take a bite out of this.
We're gonna try that blue Kool-Aid first.
Bro, like, she doesn't even look like she liked it herself, like all that talk.
Just when you thought a hoe couldn't Kool-Aid nothing else.
Wait. Run that back. Was this nigga eating Hulk dicks? Like, what are these? But I'm not gonna lie, these Kool-Aid Kiwis do actually look pretty good. I also found out that these really aren't too unhealthy unless they're putting a bunch of sugar in them. But for the most part, a lot of people make them with the fruit juices or coconut water and Kool-Aid packets, which, believe it or not, don't actually come with added sugar. I didn't know that. I thought Kool-Aid packets always had sugar in them. But yeah, these Kool-Aid pineapple tears is really what's trending right now. And I don't really understand how these people are selling these for like $30 a jar.
Got the Kool-Aid pineapple jars for you. Look, they ain't $20 either. They $12.
I guess $12 is a more reasonable price. I just think, is it really that hard to grab a packet of Kool-Aid, a jar of pineapple, and mix them together? Like, this dude thinks somebody's really dropping $36. Why even add the 99, bro? Like, you're not Walmart, dog. Who's dropping $36 on this? And what's up with this? Boiled hot dog water lemonades? Man, What's up with niggas?
Q's Culinary just dropped these brand new drinks and they're about to take over in the city.
No, they are not. No, the fuck they are not, bro. Unless it's Atlanta. They're always doing something weird in Atlanta. But apparently business is actually booming. With scholars, that's how they're able to get this money to pay for this overpriced ass pineapple. They're actually doctors, engineers, astronauts, and they're all buying these jarred Kool-Aid pineapples. And they have started mass producing them. This dude is making his shit in a washing machine.
With the peanut pineapple and the cherry. Let's go ahead and get that up in there. Now you see that peanut pineapple mixes with that cherry well to make sure that these pineapple slices go in nice and right. Bloop. Let's throw those in there. So after you get that, everybody doesn't like to add that lime and that lemon and get it up in it, but I like to do that because it adds a little twang. See, that's the difference between mine and everybody else's. Okay, you see me going with there with that. Now, I also see people, they add some sugar, but they don't add enough. Let's go, hold that right there. Okay.
So let me tell you guys what happened. I was gaslit by liberals on the internet that these black people were not adding any sugar to this pineapple. They were adding just packets of Kool-Aid. Or at least that's the correct and healthy way of doing this trend. But, of course, this got hijacked by the diabetes crew.
Baby, tell them kids we got Kool-Aid pineapples at the house. Now, I'm not knocking anyone's hustle because, baby, I was finna buy one for the 15. But my oldest made me so proud when she said, "Ma, we can make those at the house." And you know what, baby girl? We sure can. Now,
I mean, she's kind of right. You gotta be retarded if you pay more than $7 for one of these. Maybe 10. I'll put it at 10. 10 is the lowest I would go for one of these.
I see a lot of people pouring their juice out from the pineapples and using water. Baby, we gonna use that same coconut water that those pineapples come in and make Kool-Aid. Our first bit.
You don't need to add sugar, bro. The pineapple soaking in the coconut water marinates it and gives it enough sugar. This chick just added like a whole cup of sugar to this small ass container. How big is this container? Okay, so I found the actual container on the internet and I'll change my price range to like, maybe we'll do $12 max, because the whole jar itself is $8 for 42 ounces, which comes out to about 1/3 of a gallon. She added a whole cup of sugar to 1/3 of a gallon. And not even, because that's the size of the container with the pineapples in it. That liquid is probably half of that. She added a whole cup of sugar to probably 1/10 of a gallon. I'd also like to note that there is 20 grams of sugar in one serving of this, and there's 9 servings per container. That makes it about 180 grams of sugar in the entire container, and she just added an extra cup to that, which is about an extra 200 grams of sugar, which comes out to almost 400 grams of sugar. That is a little bit under an entire 12-pack of Coca-Cola. If you took 3 cans out of the 12-pack of Coca-Cola, it would be about that. If you ate one of these by yourself in one sitting, your days are numbered.
Yes, we're using the infamous blue raspberry. And yes, we are using 2 packets. We added in 2/3 a cup of sugar.
Okay, 2/3 a cup of sugar, but still, it's 0.16 gallons. Plus the extra pineapple syrup that they're in already. Kool-Aid recommends that you use 1 to 2 cups of sugar for a whole gallon, with most people going in with 1.5. That is not including pineapple syrup.
Now, don't get in my comments saying there's too much sugar, because, baby, you can never have too much sugar, okay? Make sure you shake that jar up real good. And, y'all, I love this blue color. And, y'all, I love this deep red color, too.
Hands. Take a look at the hands. You can probably already tell what this person looks like, judging by the hands. Oh, and it gets worse, by the way. Just wait and see.
Now we're about to get real big bags. So go along with our pineapples, we decided to add some crushed candy. Yes, to dip it in. So we took $2 bags of Jolly Ranchers and added it to my Ninja blender to blend it up real good. We let our pineapples sit in the refrigerator overnight, and this is how they came out. Y'all, these were so good and a fun experiment to do with your kids. Make sure y'all like, share, comment, and follow me for more affordable recipes.
I thought the crushed candy was when it was starting to get satirical and that this was a joke, and then I saw her eating it. And yeah, based off the hands, you can just tell how big back she is. Even though I guess she did admit that in the video.
The viral Kool-Aid pineapples. These go for $20 a pop. Let me show you how to make it from scratch. And we got 4 different flavors, so let's tap in. Cut off the top and the bottom of your pineapples, then you're gonna go around the side just like that. Making sure you get rid of the core, you're gonna cut the outside. Then you're gonna line your jars with your Kool-Aid. 1/4 cup of sugar in each one. Then you're gonna throw your water in that bad boy halfway. Shake that bad boy up. Top it off with a little bit of Hennessy. Pause, then top it off with some more sugar, and you already know this bussin'.
Okay, so he's using only water, so but still, that is not a gallon. This guy used, so he used sugar, topped it off with more sugar, but I also noticed he used these Kool-Aids, which do also have sugar added to them. These are the pre-mixed Kool-Aids. And he used also the Kool-Aid pack, and of course, we couldn't make it any more stereotypical with the Hennessy. Wait, we could make it a little bit more stereotypical. Maybe he should have used the purple flavor and used watermelon instead of pineapple. My God, this drink is 95% sugar. At this point, we're using more sugar than anything else. I can't tell if this is rage bait, but I might be a little bit off due to the angle and the quality, but this looks like about 2.5 to 2 cups of sugar. And you can't forget the crushed Jolly Ranchers. No, of course not. And just drizzling them on isn't enough. You gotta dip it in there as well. Thank God we didn't see them take a bite of this, or else we might have a hospital case on our hands. You would have dissolved kidneys with this. This trend was so bad that even Asmongold was disgusted with it.
Oh. This makes me want to drink water. And if you know me, you would know how bad that means.
Yeah, you know Asmongold, right? The guy that had to chase water down with soda because he thought it tasted so bad.
Trying the pineapple, the Kool-Aid pineapple.
Hey!
$12 small jar, ain't nobody making them like these.
Hey! Oh my God!
What it tastes like?
Ooh! Oh Lord! My God!
I don't even have words for this one. I don't even know what to say for this one. She's asking, what does it taste like? Probably like battery acid.
It's a juicy situation, y'all. And we got pink lemonade. Okay, period. Okay, give me a rate 1 out of 10.
The only white people I see enjoying this kind of stuff is the ones that LARP as black ghetto people. Imagine giving yourself diabetes because you wanted to fit in with the ghetto club.
You get to be the boss too.
I like yours more than mine, baby.
You like that one better? Everybody like this one though.
Damn, what the fuck? That shit is gas.
Look at it. Look at it.
Bro, that shit is gas. I don't want to shot.
Dude, she's saying it wrong. It's that big guy. Why do these people try so hard, bro? Like, they are trying so hard. We got off-brand Whoa Vicky and Walmart Post Malone that are trying the trend.
Man, often imitated, never duplicated. The original Kool-Aid pineapple. And listen, I'm taking this shit around the whole world.
Wait, so this guy made...
This is the worst spawn to kill people in the fucking spot I need to kill them at. Damn. Damn, that nigga's dead. There's no way that nigga's surviving that. fucking retarded. And no, that shit didn't count. Just had to chase that nigga down for the love of the game. I need to pretty much go over to the blue chalet. That's like the only way I'm gonna get actual kills. had that thing on him.
Вроде никого. А вот тут кореш мой бывал.
Прямо, берцы! Где ты, а, сука?
made the original, so he's the original bioengineer 4-star chef that made this. Props to him.
I don't care who's selling it in what city. My boy just got off work. He said he had to come straight from work to get these pineapples. Taste that juice. What is hitting on? They is not drinking y'all juice like this. Y'all better come get you some pineapples.
This ain't no pineapple, boy.
Hit like that.
Who the fuck is this nigga? Okay, maybe it's actually this good if we got niggas down the street screaming from the rooftops.
Try the pineapple. Get into it. Try the pineapple.
Nah, bro, I ain't gonna lie.
Get into it. Get into it.
Bro, this guy is so intense. She's just trying to enjoy her $20 jar of Kool-Aid, pineapple, and diabetes, and you're screaming at her. Let her eat her damn pineapple, dog.
Y'all, this is what it take to take over the world. And I'm only showing y'all this because this shit all over the world right now. Our Magic Haven. We source all our sugar directly from Colombia. Pure cane sugar.
Bro, no way. The Boondocks has done it again. There's no way, dude. Does art imitate life or does life imitate art, bro? Because you remember that Boondocks episode where they were taking Girl Scout cookies way too serious to the point where they were selling them like drug dealers? How, bro? How? The Boondocks is timeless. It is timeless.
All right, y'all, let's get into these Kool-Aid sardines. Here you go.
No, here we don't go. Double it and give it to the next person, please. And yes, they were even doing this to pickles, which I guess is a step up from sardines. We gotta talk about something, and no, it's not this guy's hairline that looks like it can be erased by an Expo eraser. No. We gotta talk about these, like, plates that black people be selling and how they just be eating them in some random parking lot with some NBA Youngboy or Roddy Rich playing in the background. So this guy got the pineapple Kool-Aid. I don't know what the hell this is. Some cereal, blue waffles. And I'm not gonna lie, those chicken wings actually do look good. These waffles are also trending. They're like some Captain Crunch blue waffles or something. They don't look that good, but once again, we have some ghetto music playing in the background in the middle of nowhere. Genuinely, it is always in their car in the middle of some random parking lot. Maybe because that's where they're selling it and they just want their customer to review it in front of them or something. I don't know, bro.
Give me your honest review now. I fuck with it.
Okay, so this is probably the most normal location yet. We have an apartment balcony.
So, let me try this.
There it is. There it is. You guys heard that, right? I guess that's the consequences of being in a normal area. If you're at an apartment filming this, then you're going to hear the smoke detector beep. How does that not fail every single time? Every single time, bro.
Y'all ain't never seen a rotisserie chicken spicy bowl. The area way to mix. That's the way. Big grabs.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pretty good Ebonics translator, but I have no clue what she said after. Y'all ain't never seen a rotisserie chicken spicy bowl. I have no clue.
Y'all finna eat us up with this fast. Stop putting me. Come tap in. Come get your rotisserie chicken bowl. We finna do our dips. You ready?
I swear to God, it sounds like she's speaking like English, like Ebonics English, but she's not actually. Like, there's no way that's actually English. Okay, this one isn't that bad. It's a little gross with her fingers dipping in there and shit, but like, it's not that bad. But once again, it's the presentation. Like, she's in a hair bonnet in the middle of nowhere, some random parking lot in the middle of nowhere.
Go ahead and put it. This sauce unmatched. We about to dig in.
Is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking plunger that she's pouring her sauce onto her food? I swear, we're now stooping down to Indian level of disgusting. I don't care if it's a brand new plunger. She could just use a plate. But, you know, we have to have the disgusting presentation with her dumping some diarrhea-looking sauce onto the plunger to make it look like a used plunger. God, imagine eating off of that. At least on the bright side, if you're Indian watching this, you might have actually gained your appetite instead of losing it.
And y'all need to stop saying that people is lazy and don't want to work. Cause truth be told, baby, we just tired of being slaves. Cause who finna do all that work for the amount of money that y'all trying to pay people? And to be honest, it don't take no hour to make no $15. Gen Z, keep standing on business, baby. Cause ain't nothing like a strong mind and some confidence. Okay. Out of control, baby. Out of control. Ooh.
she kind of spitting facts, but you remember a couple videos ago where I talked about how lobster tail got put on EBT? This is kind of the aftermath of that. We now have lobster tail in Cheeto dust.
Let's make Fiverr Energy chicken wings. I was craving cotton candy and chicken wings, so why not combine them? I marinated my wings in buttermilk with blue and pink food coloring. Colorful chicken wings just taste so much better. Then I baked them until they were crispy. For the sauce, I mixed sugar with Fiverr Energy cotton candy flavor. It tastes just like cotton candy and makes the perfect addition to a sweet wing sauce.
Wait, people actually use 5-hour energy? I thought those just rotted on the shelf in dollar stores by the cash register.
Added some cotton candy and more food coloring, and coated the wings in that delicious cotton candy sauce and got them all lathered up. These wings are protein packed, super fun, and will keep you energized all day. Stop eating normal wings and make cotton candy wings.
Wait, she's not black. She's not even a Wigga. No, my narrative. You can't do this to me. You know how much I had to sacrifice? I don't even know what to say, man. She's not ghetto. She's not black. We can't, like, it just doesn't add up. Either way, though, cotton candy chicken is absolutely horrible. That sounds horrible.
The water's gotten too cold now. My hand is cold, so I don't like all that coldness, y'all. Okay, so it should be good now, y'all. It should be good. I think it's good and clean. And y'all know this helps to pull off all of that film and those chicken feathers.
I heard in Poland, before they have a feast, they keep the fish that they're gonna cook fresh and alive in the bathtub. In America, black women are washing their chicken in the bathtub while stirring it around with a plunger, because apparently the plunger helps pull off the film and the chicken feathers, she said.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Don't come back. But what you can do is go listen to my song for my good. But this is not what I meant when I said everything is working for your good, because this is going to be bad for you.
Did this nigga just plug in his song before giving his commentary on the said video?
This is not going to be good. It's unsanitary. It's not right. Throw that away. You just showed how we can waste food. Throw it away.
I mean, he's on to something. Ghetto Crunch cornstarch chunks. Apparently this is people that have flavored and pressurized cornstarch into chunks that then you can bite into and crunch on? Son, they named themselves Ghetto Crunch, not me. I didn't name them that, but I agree. Galaxy Grape boneless wings. Son got these wings marinating in glitter. Should we start selling these? Fuck no. I think that's all I have for this video, other than black-owned restaurants naming themselves like this shit fire bar and grill and stuff like that. Other than that, that's all I got for today's video. I need Ibs to make a video on this guy. Let me tell you, this tweet hit me like the bat signal. And by this guy, he means this super mutant behemoth.
Mood, you guys, and today for breakfast you're gonna be eating 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 platters, you guys. And you know what comes with 5 platters?
Oh, I don't know. Diabetes, heart failure, cholesterol, calories. I don't know, man. Maybe a lot of things comes with it. Before we continue, I just gotta say though, this guy's McDonald's strongest Goyam. Of course, I should have known.
Let's eat. Mood, you guys, so I have everything assembled. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sandwiches. I have my 5 hash browns, and then I have 15 pancakes, you guys.
15 pancakes? Dog, if it was just the platter here, I'd be like, all right, you know, that's not okay. It's bad. Never mind. I actually I take that back.
There you go.
And then, yeah, he just digs right in. Am I the only person that thinks it's, like, really disgusting when people like this start moaning as they're taking bites? I could get behind it if it was, like, a 4-star cooked steak, but, like, dude, you're eating McDonald's, hash browns, and fucking McMuffins with eggs. And while he's eating, he reaches down over to grab something orange. What do you think it is? A carrot? A bell pepper?
Balance is key. So you have to drink, no soda?
Nope, it was actually an orange soda, and he says balance is key, so we have to drink some soda. What are we balancing here? If anything, we just tipped the balance even more out of whack. The only thing that can put your blood sugar back in balance at this point is like 40 doses of an insulin shot.
You guys, now we have the pancakes. I have so many. I don't know if I should do another part for this video because it's a lot. Should I? I think I should.
Dude, can I put you guys on some elite ball knowledge? When I was a kid, my mom used to read me this bedtime story about a fictional character called Paul Bunyan. He was a giant, comedically large lumberjack with a pet ox, and he absolutely loved pancakes. This nigga just brought out the Paul Bunyan pancake stack, looked at it, and said, should I eat this in the next video? Like, bro, 20 years ago, this pancake stack was considered comedically large. This guy just made that a reality. And I did hunt down his Instagram and found the pancake video. No, he couldn't finish it all. Yeah, even fat niggas have their limitations, surprisingly. Or maybe he had his guardian angel whispering in his ear that he probably shouldn't finish all that. It's been a while since we cringed at fat people, and man, I have some clips that I've just been dying to talk about. Like, you know how this guy had a comedically large pancake stack? You know how Shaggy be eating those comedically large sandwiches? Bro, I have a real-life example of this, too.
You got a choice to make. Is it going to be the sandwich or me? What's it going to be?
The dude then proceeds to get up and walk over to the sandwich that's probably longer than LeBron James if he was to lay down, and then take a bite out of it. Okay, this one might be scripted, but this one's just goofy. Let's move on to some more real-world examples.
Show y'all the snacks I used to eat to give me 530 pounds.
530 pounds, dog. 40 years ago, they would have locked your ass up in a zoo for people to gawk at.
Yes, we at the famous Walmart. Yes, they kind of got the best snacks. Let's go be out. First thing first, you got to grab a walking around snack. Now you got to go to the something sweet station.
As a skinny person, I am genuinely curious, what is a walking around snack? Like, usually you got like breakfast, lunch, midday snack, and then dinner. And your midday snack is like an apple or like crackers. What is this guy gonna grab?
On all fat shit, I would have cooked this entire container while shopping for snacks. We didn't even get to our real snack shit. This is just like the taste test. It's like the warm-up. You feel me?
This guy just grabbed a 6-pack of cookies and said that this was a taste test, a warm-up, an appetizer, if you would. An appetizer to get him ready for the other snacks.
We put a couple of these in our pocket, snack on while we walking around. I used to pop these while I was walking around too. So remind you, a combo platter. And look, when I get home, I used to put my ice cream in the microwave, make sure it's real soft, and pop the donuts in the ice cream, bro.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if I did that, I would actually vomit. Like, my stomach wouldn't be able to catch up with the calories that it ingested. I would genuinely have to puke that up. We got fucking Sky Sinat over here, because he's as big as the sky. I can come up with one better than that. Fry Sinat. We got Fry Sinat over here, dunking his donuts in the ice cream.
Donut, ice cream, milkshake. And look how many calories this shit was. 1,200 calories.
That would be almost half of my caloric intake for my entire day. And this guy is dipping donuts in that.
Ice cream sandwich is a big part of my diet. I used to grab the M&M Jones from GoPuff. Or I used to grab, if my pockets wasn't that great, I used to grab the ice cream sandwiches.
You know what I'm actually really proud of this guy for? I've noticed that he's using a lot of past tense terminology like used to and stuff like that. I hope he's on like a weight loss journey and just showing like what he used to do. So if that's the case, then props to this guy.
After eating all them cookies and donuts while I'm shopping in the store.
Snacking while also shopping in the store is like the most big back thing I've ever heard of. But I did watch until the end of the video, and he says he makes some healthier choices and puts back the snacks, and he's consuming stuff more like protein, and he showed some fishing equipment.
Just let y'all know, I did not leave the store with all them snacks. I got some protein bars and shit like that. I got some protein, I got some fish and shit. I ain't leave the store with no snacks.
So props to this guy for, you know, doing the right thing and making changes in his life.
Shoes sound heavy.
That's rude.
What kind of shoes you have on?
Sambas.
Dude, he didn't mean to be rude. He can't see that you're fat. He thought you were just a normal person wearing, like, boots or something. He said your shoes sound heavy. He didn't say you sound fat. And she replies with, that's rude. That's almost like a self-tell. My friend is big. Big like mountains. Big like lakes. Big like redwoods. Okay, listen. Shout out to her for getting outside and getting active and hiking, jogging, and, you know, enjoying life. But, like, what is up with these roasts? Like, are you trying to, like, make her feel better about herself or make her feel worse? I feel like if I told my fat friend, man, you're as big as a redwood tree. Man, you're as big as a mountain. That would be pretty offensive.
What I eat today as someone that intermittent fasts between the hours of 12 and 4.
Don't say it. Don't
What?
say it, guys. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking right now. I know. Just listen. We're all thinking it. You don't gotta say it. And what do you mean intermittent fasting 12 to 4? Are you meaning 12 a.m. to 4 p.m.? Because that would be intermittent fasting. If you're talking about 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., 4 hours, that would just be skipping brunch. You know, the one meal that nobody really eats in between breakfast and lunch? I mean, assuming you eat breakfast at like 9 a.m. and you eat lunch at like, say, 3 p.m., that's just a normal day. Not eating from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., that's just a normal day. Like, you're just skipping a snack and having a late lunch. Assuming that you're also going to be eating dinner at like 8 to 9 p.m.
Okay, I know a lot of you guys are concerned about my health, and I genuinely appreciate it. It is something important, and we should be mindful of it for sure. But here's the thing. You are looking at a snapshot of my life in one particular moment of time. You don't know the full story, how I got to this point, or why I'm even doing any of this. And I don't believe in limitations, especially when it comes to my diet.
It's not pretty hard to assume how you got here. Like saying, you don't know how I got here. You just ate a lot of fucking food, I assume. You have no limitations on your diet. Yes, we can see that. We can see that. It reflects on your body.
To enjoy my life and everything that it entails. If that means I want to eat a cheeseburger, I'm going to eat a cheeseburger. And I don't care what size I am.
Budding?
A little later on, I found myself in someone's drive-thru, Wendy's Big Mac, and I got their spicy chicken sandwich, which is one of my favorites, some spicy nuggets, and a junior bacon cheeseburger. Now, I will say, I was trying to eat healthy this entire day. Coconut, like the cave woman that I am, and I drink the fresh coconut water, and then I crack it open and eat the coconut meat, and that was all I ate for today.
In all honesty, if all she had was this coconut, the watermelon, a sandwich from Wendy's, nuggets from Wendy's, and a burger from Wendy's, that for her size, that's not that bad. If she was like 130 pounds, that would be bad, but like at her size, I'm pretty sure she's in a caloric deficit to lose weight.
So if we don't teach our kids sportsmanship early on in life, this is what it looks like when they get older. Like, come on, brother. He's like, I wasn't good in high school, but I'm good now.
This video pisses me off so much because how about instead of teaching good sportsmanship, which this wasn't even bad sportsmanship, how about instead we teach her some nutrition? This dude definitely peaked in high school, yeah, and the number on her scale definitely peaked the last time she weighed herself. How is this even poor sportsmanship? Like, let's go over this. So she manages to actually hit the ball. That's pretty impressive. It goes past the pitcher into this guy's mitt. Now, what this guy could do is just throw the ball and get her out, but he decides to challenge her and run to the base. If this guy was all about just winning and being a bad sport, he would immediately just thrown the ball and gotten her out. But it looks like he was trying to give her a chance to actually make it to the base. And I personally think if she didn't give up, she would have actually made it. I don't think he was being a bad sport. I think she was just afraid of getting challenged. In fact, when I was growing up, the PE teacher would have actually said she is the bad sport for giving up. If she can't even run to first base, why is she even participating? I mean, she's gonna get out eventually when she tries to run to second. She's not gonna make it. What, are we supposed to just let her win, or you're a bad sport because she made bad dietary choices in her life? Being a bad sport is if he, like, got her out, started, like, jumping up and down, celebrating, giving her the middle finger, and shit like that. Sprinting to the base after she already got halfway there on a head start is not being a bad sport.
Hey. Good, how are you? You need this, right? Awesome. Can we skip the scale? Thank you.
No, guys, you don't understand. The doctor's just being a good sport, you know, not having her think about weight in her head, so the possibility of weight loss goes down even more. There might not be an actual number when you get up in the morning and look at yourself in the mirror, but it's definitely there. And the worst part is, that number gets bigger the more you ignore it. And then the bigger you get, the less likely you are to take a bath in your bathtub. Let me show you what that ends up like. Actually, I don't know if I can show you that because it's a woman on her porch getting hosed down by her husband because she can't fit in her shower. And even if she did fit in her shower, it's probably not going to cover everything. It's not going to get every crease and fold, so she has to have her husband use a fucking pressure washer to get the specifics. That's like a fucking Family Guy cutaway gag, like a fat girl getting hosed down on the porch. Have you seen that some fat people are trying to say that being fat phobic and being like anti-fat is like somehow fascism? When you mention how the rise of weight loss is a symptom of fascism to your friend who goes to the slimming world. So your friend decided to get healthy and you tell them that they fell for fascist propaganda? Dude, you sound like one of those chuds but for like fat people. Like POV, you just lost 30 pounds.
I'm Hitler's top guy. What am I gonna do? Adolf Hitler chose me to lead the revolution.
I'm not gonna hold your hand when I say this, and it's gonna suck for some of you, and I'm sorry, but I'm not. And some of you are just gonna ignore me or tell me I'm wrong, but here we go. If you want to be an anti-fascist right now, you have to fight body fascism, and that includes your fat phobia. That means not letting yourself ask anymore if you look fat as a bad thing. That includes boycotting diet products.
That's right, guys. Go into Walmart, grab all the Diet Coke, and just dump it on the floor. You need to boycott this shit. I will be fat, and everybody else will also be fat. Because when everybody else is fat, then nobody's fat.
You cannot unlearn body fascism and cling to one ideal body standard in any way. And that means for yourself, too. I know it sucks and I totally get it. I have an eating disorder. I understand wanting the validation.
What?
I understand wanting to feel thin enough. I understand wanting to
Eating
feel
disorder,
like
like
you
you
are
eat
doing
too
the right
much,
things
bitch?
in terms of a diet culture society.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This chick's a little bit chubby, but she's not like crazy fat. I feel like she's purposely trying to become overweight so she can become victimized in today's society and use these like weird buzzwords and feel like she's a part of the fat community or something. I feel like that's something people genuinely do nowadays is they stack these type of victim tokens. Like, let me just show you the next clip and you'll understand.
How are you practicing fat defiance in 2026? I've been practicing fat defiance for many years.
Guys, I'm fat, black, and gay. I have 3 tokens. I'm fat, black, and I'm gay. You know, maybe next year I'll go transgender. Maybe next year I'll try to make up some bullshit and say I'm a Hebrew Israelite. So now I'm Jewish, fat, black, gay, and transgender. So at that point, you basically have to worship me, right?
In 2026, well, I'm going to keep doing that by continuing to lead NAFA and civil rights work. I'm also going to do it by wearing whatever I want to, at whatever size I happen to be in 2026.
Existing and just being and knowing that I'm a bad bitch. Period.
Once again, guys, fat, black, and gay. Like you just can't make this up.
I am living authentically. I am exploring fashion in different ways, and
well, you should probably try exploring a little bit harder, maybe different areas. I'm sorry, but on top of being fat, this fit is absolutely horrendous.
Taking up space. Physically, emotionally, yeah, I'm here, letting it all hang out.
Yeah, fat acceptance, people be like, I'm taking up space physically and joking about it, but when the airlines don't make it a joke anymore and charge you for 2 people, all of a sudden it's fascism, right? Let's say you weighed 400 pounds and you take up the 2 seats. Dog, you weigh the same amount as 2 big men and you take up 2 seats. You should be charged for 2 people.
I'm donating to NAFA and FatCon. You too can practice Fat Euro Fat Defiance
by joining a NAFA pod for just $5 a month.
Dude, imagine donating money and it ends up going to fucking fat people. There is so many people and organizations you could donate around the world that feed starving children around the world, and you decide to donate to people that obviously have ample amount of food. I get it, she's not donating exactly to fat people, so they're eating, they're not starving, she's donating to the fat organizations, but why do these people need your money? To host this kind of fucking pointless event? So you guys can have just some support system? That money could be going somewhere else, and it could be doing a lot more. I can name 5 groups of people off the top of my head that could use that donation a lot more. Cancer patients, Palestinians, hell, even Indian schools, natural disaster victims, and people with genuine disabilities, not made up bullshit disabilities like, obesity, I just eat too much, so now I'm disabled. No, I mean like handicapped people. The last people to get my donations would be already wealthy streamers and fat people. Donating to fat people to be fat positive is like donating drug money to crackheads knowing they're gonna buy drugs with it and getting heart failure from the drugs. Donating to fat positivity, that's a fucking new one. When will you people get shame?
However much you can. It is a huge act of fat defiance to put your money towards great causes where we are creating fat community and creating change in the world like these organizations are doing.
Yeah, guys, donate to these people so they can give them more propaganda into feeling better about themselves and that they're totally not going to die of some kind of fat-related disease in like 10 to 20 years.
I think it's just being more confident in myself and like being confident in taking up space and not apologizing for it.
What's up with these people and taking up space?
But it is not what the world needs from you right now, babe. Go put on pants that fit you, because clothes are meant to fit the body. Go eat what feels good. Go take up space.
How come vegans and environmental people never come after fat people? Like, you do realize you being fat, technically speaking, is bad for the environment. Do you know how much energy goes into all those foods and snacks that you be consuming? Just because you're not consuming meat and you're consuming cakes and cookies and stuff doesn't mean that energy isn't going into producing these type of stuff. Growing the ingredients, mixing the ingredients, transporting, packaging, all of this takes energy. Like, people always talk about how much energy it goes into producing a well-fed, fit for slaughter cow, but you don't realize that fat people weigh about a third of the size of that cow. These environmentalist liberal people who are fat will be like, oh no, you can't drive an oversized truck or a nice sports car because it's not fuel efficient and it's bad for the environment. But then their body is not fuel efficient and is bad for the environment. V8 engines are bad for the environment because they're not fuel efficient. Who fucking cares? They're fun to drive. Oh, but all of a sudden when I critique fat people, let people enjoy things, man. How about you let people fucking enjoy things for once? I mean, think about it. They're a third of the weight of a fit for slaughter cow. The cow takes 2 years to grow. Meanwhile, these people are fat for 50, 60 years. All they do is overeat, overconsume, and then either store that as unnecessary fat that they don't need or just shit it out. They probably use 2 to 3 times more resources than somebody under 200 pounds, and definitely 4 times as much as somebody under 150 pounds. I'm just saying, man. I don't think you can be pro-environment and claim to be environmental friendly and be fat. It's just contradictory. And there is a difference between a person who's 500, 600 pounds and under 6 foot, and like a 6'5" guy who needs to be 250 pounds to maintain a healthy weight. I think a lot of fat people just think they eat as much as a skinny person, but for some reason this magical metabolism is what's keeping them fat.
I don't fucking care what you say. You're gonna sit here and call me fat, baby. But don't sit here and try to pretend like you don't eat pizza, you don't eat fast food, you don't do any of that. The only reason you get away with it is because of your fast metabolism.
Yes, everybody eats pizza and fast food every now and then, but I promise you they don't eat as much as you do when they actually do. There's a stigma going around where fat people will see a skinny person eat a bunch of food like one time and be like, oh, this person can eat that much food and stay skinny, surely I should be able to do the same. Not realizing that that skinny person does this maybe once every other day. They either do it every other day or they do it once a day with workouts in between.
Some people don't have the luxury of a fast metabolism. We don't eat healthier than anybody else. I love it when people run to my comments and they're like, oh my god, you're so fat, you should try losing weight. The only reason I'm in this position is because I don't have your fast metabolism. If you had my metabolism and ate the way you do, you'd probably be bigger than me.
And then in that case, I would find a calorie burning activity to do frequently. Here is UFC lightweight rank number 1, Arman Sarukian, eating a bunch of McDonald's, but guess what? He's not fat and weighs in at 155 pounds on weigh-in day because he actually exercises. Here's another UFC lightweight at 155 he has to weigh in, and outside of training, he usually weighs around 198 to 200 pounds.
I'd rather be fat and happy than ripped, and like these people who are ripped all year round aren't happy. I'm not arsed. I don't care what they say.
So this guy has a pretty similar metabolism to you, but is able to cut down to, say, 175 pounds, because I'm pretty sure they cut like 15 to 20 pounds, which is pretty unhealthy for a normal person to do. But he's still able to cut out like 20 pounds of fat because he actually exercises, unlike this person. So the pizza he... he's eating, he deserves to eat it. Again, I'm not saying you need to be training like a UFC. Fighter. I'm just saying, if you ate like a normal person and exercised regularly, you would look like a skinny person.
Taylor Martin just posted a video about how she eats a Big Mac for breakfast, like all the time, every time she's hungover. If I ever came to the internet and ate a fucking Big Mac on camera, the amount of comments of fat shaming, don't get me wrong, I already get fat shamed on a daily basis, but the amount of more fat shaming I would get would be insanity. But because she's skinny and cute, it's okay.
Yeah, it is. Having one Big Mac every now and then for breakfast honestly isn't even that bad. I went through that chick's TikTok and I couldn't actually find her eating a Big Mac for breakfast, but yeah, I mean, she's pretty skinny. She's obviously in a caloric deficit. Let's use cats for example. If you saw a skinny or just a moderate weighted cat eating food, you'd be like, wow, that's just a cat eating food. You see these big chonkers eating food and you would think, oh wow, maybe the owner should take that away. This is borderline animal abuse. You see a skinny girl eating a Big Mac for breakfast, you'd probably think maybe she needs that. And you see a fat person doing the same thing and it's like, well, you don't really need that.
You don't really deserve that. What?
Okay, the snatch is kind of diabolical. I can't lie. That is kind of tough. That's tough luck. Jarvis, enhance this video. Dude, she snatched that so quickly.
More insights from Sylvia Federici's Cowman in... with on primitive accumulation.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. We're just gonna skip this one.
I'm gonna spiral. Let's go. And I'm gonna bring you along with me. We love that. Buckle up.
Dude, I don't mean to be rude, but none of these people have necks.
I'm sitting at my computer, doing research for this episode, and pulling up statistics. I find something that the CDC released in 2009 to tally the financial losses linked to their overweight employees. So it's called Lean Works, stands for leading employees to activity and nutrition.
She heard activity and nutrition and got triggered, man. You just can't make this up. Debunking common fat phobic myths, part 1. Myth number 1, fat people don't care about their health. That is not a myth, that is true, because if you cared about your health, you would not be fat. At least not this fat. If you're a little bit chubby, you know, maybe 20 pounds overweight, you could be like, well, I work out and blah, blah, blah. You know, I might not eat the best, but I try. I'd be all right, you know, whatever. But being this fat, this is unhealthy. False. Health is not determined by size. Many factors contribute to a person's health, including genetic, environment, mental health, and access to care. A person's health cannot be judged accurately based off their body size alone. That is not true. You can, well, I wouldn't say accurately, but you can be like, okay, this person's overweight and that's unhealthy. That is a fair assessment. Let me go on a bit of a schizo tangent. So this is what happens when doctors are now saying that men are women and women are men and men can get pregnant and shit. This is the slippery slope because you're saying all this shit when your eyes are clearly telling you something otherwise. Now these fat people are saying, no, you can't just look at me and say I'm unhealthy even though I'm 500 fucking pounds. Like, dude, come on. And these same people freak out when their doctor actually recommends them to lose weight too.
The gaslighting that fat people face is sadly still very real in life. I recently went to the doctor in regards to having an infection and talking about managing my type 2 diabetes, and the doctor, just automatically assumed that I do not take care of myself. He started going on about how I need to be on a proper diet. And then I said to him, how do you know I'm not on a proper diet?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the sheer size of you. and your doctor's the gaslighter here, not you?
Because, well, I'm not going to act like the way I eat is 100% perfect, and yes, I do have a history of. However, I've been doing such a great job of eating my vegetables before I eat my protein and fat, before I eat my starch, and I've been drinking a lot of water, and you also assume that I do not drink enough water, but I'm a freaking fish. How to explain to this person that I exercise almost every day. Now, am I powerlifting? Am I doing acrobatics? No, it's more so walking or doing some resistance exercise, but nonetheless, I'm doing it.
First off, if you're type 2 diabetic, you really shouldn't be eating starches like at all. And yeah, the exercises you're doing, walking and doing some resistance exercises isn't enough either. I know we're doing like a cutaway within a cutaway, but this is kind of what fat people think exercise is.
I am addicted to working out, so we are going to go to a Pilates class. Let's go.
Which in reality, moving this much weight technically is like actually decent exercise for them. But is it enough to like help your type 2 diabetes? Probably not.
If I were in a smaller body, I can guarantee you I would not be accused of not eating well or not taking care of myself properly.
Yes, because that is how the truth works. If you were smaller, you would be smaller. Yes, indeed. I also know some skinny people with type 2 diabetes, and their doctor also tells them to eat properly.
Thing is, fat people, we can do everything right, but if the labs don't look great, or if we have, once again, another infection, it's suddenly our fault. Instead of saying, oh, well, clearly you're not eating well because of the way your labs or your frequency of infections are looking, maybe you could say, hey, how is your diet going? Are you eating balanced meals? Let me know about that. Like, automatically do it, especially someone who's been trying so hard to, keep being in recovery from this thing. I can't say it out loud, I'm getting in trouble on TikTok. I'm just so proud of the choices that I make. I feel so empowered by my knowledge about nutrition. Just to have a doctor just assume the worst.
Actually, I do see her point on that. It is kind of fucked up that a doctor just sees her being fat and just assumes that she's not eating right. They could word it a bit better, but, are you really eating the best? I mean, if she is, props to her, and props to her for learning more about nutrition.
There's a whole layer of being both fat and a woman. Historically and presently, we don't listen to women. We say they're dramatic. We don't take their pain seriously. I shouldn't feel this dread to want to get help, knowing that the person's going to talk over me after they know me and my body and the way I follow us.
What the fuck was that? I didn't put this in the video. Who put these first at the outro? What the fuck? First we have the horse mask, and now we have some weird-ass Smurf outro. Anyways, back to the myths of being fat or whatever. Myth number 2, being fat is a choice. False. Weight is influenced by genetics, environment, metabolism, and other factors beyond personal control. It's not simply a result of poor decisions or lack of willpower. Dude, I think that's just a lack of accountability and you not taking control of your life. While yes, these can be factors, I think these are minor factors. I think the major factor here is that you're eating more calories than you're burning. I mean, it's just science, man. This fat just doesn't come out of nowhere. It just doesn't spawn on you. You're eating improperly and your body's storing it as fat. If you didn't eat them, then it wouldn't be stored as fat. I'd also like to note that this is very different from water weight from bloating due to stress or something. That usually contributes to maybe 10 to 30 pounds of overweightness. This chick is not bloating from water weight and stress or something. She is making horrible decisions and eating the wrong things. Myth number 3, fat people are lazy and don't exercise. We already kind of went over this where fat people think doing Pilates for 30 seconds is proper exercise and going out for a walk. I'm glad that they're doing that. It's definitely a starting point, but that's all it is a starting point. You're doing exercises that's meant for 3-year-olds. False. Many fat people engage in various forms of exercise, from hiking to dancing, and enjoy movement as part of a healthy lifestyle. Physical activity should be about enjoyment and overall well-being, not just weight loss. Well, when you're this big, it should be about weight loss. You can't be this big, go for a walk, and being well, I just enjoy walks, I don't enjoy intense exercises, and then wonder why you're not losing any weight. Once again, you're doing exercises that a 30-pound toddler does to build up his muscles so he can walk properly, and you're doing this as a 500, 600-pound woman.
Question. Can you tell me what category of fat I fit in? So it's based on your shirt size. So if you are a 1 or 2X, you are small fat. 3 to 4X, you are mid fat. 5 to 6X, you are super fat. Is based on what level of privilege you have in the world.
Dude, you see what I mean when I say that these fat people use their fat as like a token for the victim card? Oh, you're only a double XL? Well, I'm a quadruple XL, so you have to bow down and worship me.
So someone in a small fat category may not struggle getting on an airplane, but someone in a mid-fat or super fat may not be able to use even the airplane extender. So that's where that comes in, and like the privilege levels of like what fat means to different people.
Dude, I'm telling you, we need to add airline seats to the list of enemies fat people have next to vegetables and exercise. Oh, and apparently add towels to that list too, because a lot of fat people are complaining about how no towels fit them to wrap around their body.
And I want to talk about something that never fails to get me. And the thing I'm talking about are freaking towels. So I've tried on towels and have yet to find one that fits my body.
So you're wondering if there are plus size friendly towels or towels for bigger bodies. And I'm here to tell you, there are. Let me show you just how incredible these towels are. This right here is a bath sheet, and it fits around my entire body as a size 6X.
Nigga, that's a twin-sized bed sheet. Well, I'm sorry, did she say a bath sheet? Like, that seems like something a family would take to the beach to picnic on.
And this right here is the oversized travel towel, which works as a beach towel. I'm super passionate about sharing resources and products that help me live my best plus-size life, and these towels are definitely it. You can find them linked up in my bio.
I feel like these people are given like heavy signs of when they need to lose weight, and using a plus size beach towel is definitely it. I mean, seeing a number 6 next to the X on your clothing items is also a pretty good telltale sign, but needing a plus size beach towel is like it's right in your face. You need to lose weight.
Something clearly wrong with the woman on the right.
You cannot determine someone's health just by how they look.
Yes, the freak you can. If you have any critical thinking skills, you can see that this person is objectively unhealthy.
Okay, that was me. And actually in that picture, I was only 500 pounds.
Guys, that was me, and in this picture, I was only a quarter of a ton. I feel like a lot of people don't realize just how big 500 pounds is. Like 250 pounds for an adult male is considered large, and if we're talking about a buff 250-pound male, that just shows that they've been working really hard to gain that kind of physique, and also had a really good diet. Like, for example, John C. Cena, who is obviously a very ripped buff dude, probably even on steroids, is 250 pounds, and you weighed 2 John Cenas. I don't even know how that's possible. Are you guys ready to play? You are too big to be doing that. PSA to all my plus size people, pull's not a weight issue. Guys, I'm sorry, I had to see this, so did you, but I just wanted to say, I've never seen an inanimate object scream for its life. Actually, I have. Here's a guy in Walmart riding one of these scooters. At first, you might think that's like an old lady screaming until you get closer and realize, no, that's the cart screaming for help. I don't want to go too hard on this clip because these look like high schoolers, but like, dude, like, clearly she got to the chair first. You don't need to kill her. I don't even have words for this. Like, you just shouldn't be doing that. You just gotta be more self-aware. Bro, they are shaking the car so badly that their phone fell. Do you know how much more they probably pay in gas than the average person due to their weight making their car's gas mileage go down?
A 1, a 2, a 3, and a 5. I don't add enough sugars.
Yeah, don't drink that, please. Don't drink that concoction. I'm hoping that's a diet soda that they added like a little bit of extra sugar to make it taste more real. But then again, the dietness, the false sweetness from the diet soda should be enough for you, man.
Hey, you.
You're home early.
Couldn't wait any longer. You look amazing.
Dude, that is so gross. Did I just watch a guy grope some girl's back boobs? Also, this is an advertisement for a dress. I love how the guy is like some good-looking, fit guy, and the girl's like, well, we can't see her face or anything, but she's obviously overweight. Like, if we're so fat acceptant, how come we don't have a fat man in the picture, too? Like, you rarely see fat men in these fat acceptance, like, videos and groups, unless they're, like, gay. But it's that double standard again where it's like, this is supposed to be beautiful and empowering. But if a dude did this, man, put a shirt on, nigga. Like,
Can you explain what an incel is?
So an incel is just like someone who is involuntarily celibate. That loser sitting on Reddit for 23 hours a day with Cheeto dust and empty Mountain Dew cans all around them.
so basically your looks match. All you needed was the wrong side of the coin on the coin toss, and that would literally be you. Like, you would be that guy on Reddit with Cheeto dust around him if you were born a male.
I'm just gonna paint you an image, and like the fedora's a little crusty, and the beard, the neck beard is strong, but the facial hair is weak, and there's a bald spot in the back.
Does this look pretty accurate to what she was describing?
And you can just see the fedora just hanging on for dear life, and he's sitting there muttering under his breath about how like Jessica Alba's ugly.
Right.
You know,
literally,
like
yeah.
that's what you're talking about.
Notice how she's dancing around it and she doesn't mention weight. She might mention diet, but she never mentions weight. Yeah, the person you're talking about is also just as fat as you, if not smaller than you.
I hate to tell you this, but actively not wanting to be fat is indeed fatphobic. Also, your statement just indicated that people who work out are also people who do not want to be fat. Did you know that fat people work out without wanting to become thin? Did you know that you can work out for reasons other than wanting to change your physical appearance? The fitness and diet industry has absolutely perverted what exercise is and what it is good for, like mental health and cardiovascular health. The industry has brainwashed us into thinking that we can micromanage and control our bodies and exactly what every part of our bodies look like. Sure, you can control your body to some extent, but not through healthy means.
Dude, this is such cope. Yeah, dude, the fitness industry has this huge conspiracy that, like, working out is good for your, like, mental health and your, like, cardiovascular... Like, what? What are we saying here, man? Okay, like, the mental health, I'll give you the benefit that even though that is true that if you lose weight and commonly exercise, you will have better mental health, that is 100% true. But let's just give them the benefit of the doubt and say that's a placebo, right? Cardiovascular health? We're gonna argue that? This has got to be bait, dude. She is walking proof that if you lost weight, you would have better mental health because her mental health seems off the charts. What I eat in the day as a fat girl, a s'mores donut for breakfast. But wait, there's more. A maple bacon donut. But she only has one bite, guys, right? A bite, though, is apparently half the fucking donut. And here she's having a chicken kale salad, right? And fat people will be like, guys, look, I'm eating so healthy. I ate so healthy, guys. I ate a salad, right? That's what you guys want me to eat, right? Forgetting that they ate a fucking maple bacon donut and a s'mores donut for breakfast. This was 2,000 calories right here. She then has a protein bar, a zero sugar vitamin water, and a protein shake, and then finishes it off with a large fry at McDonald's and a McDouble. Well, at least she took the bun off the McDouble. That doesn't really matter when you ate 2 fucking donuts for breakfast. Two extreme donuts. She didn't go for like the regular glazed donut. No, she went for the extreme fucking crumble cookie sized donuts. Fat people will eat this for breakfast and then eat a salad for lunch and go for a walk and be like, but guys, I exercise and eat right though. I exercise and eat right. I went for a 3-minute walk and I had a salad. Fat people will eat this, but then when it comes to their vitamin water, will go 0 sugar. And when it comes to their McDouble, they'll have it with no bun. I probably shouldn't eat today. I'm already too big. Your brain needs 300 calories a day to think. Your lungs need 280 calories a day to breathe. Your liver needs 500 calories a day just to detox and do its job. Your bones need 13 calories a day just to exist. You burn around 100 calories a day just to be able to see. Your heart needs 400 calories a day to survive. Your size doesn't erase your body's needs. You deserve to refuel your body no matter the body size. No, yeah, she's right. You have to eat your maintenance calories to literally live. The problem is you guys are eating a little too much over that. 2,000 to 3,000 more calories over that, in fact. The fact that you know this is actually worse because you know what it takes to be in a caloric deficit, you just choose not to do it. If you want to just say, hey, I don't care about my health and I just love food and I just want to eat what I want, I would have more respect for that than you trying to say, well, I'm just trying to fit my body's needs and try to bullshit your way and try to convince people that what you're doing is somehow healthy. Society remixing fat to be seen as ugly when it used to be seen as desirable. So first off, there's a lot of things that society used to be okay with that is not now okay. And there was reasons as to why it was seen as desirable. One, it was a sign of wealth. If you were a fat man, you were probably a ruler or just a really wealthy man that could afford good food. If you're a woman, you were seen as more fertile because you had less complications during pregnancy and you could give birth better. Due to modern advancements, everybody now eats like a king did 500 years ago. And due to modern advancements, people don't have pregnancy issues as much. And due to modern advancements, we can see the health of your arteries and your heart due to your weight.
My husband said I can eat a piece of cake if it fits on this tiny plate, okay? Okay, guys? I got my cake, guys. Baby.
What the fuck?
Yeah, only a spoonful. Technically, that doesn't fit on the plate. It is drooping all over the edges. I get the joke. Technically, it doesn't fit, but I do think this is the perfect allegory for fat people. It's almost like a metaphor. Like the cake is the fat person, and the plate is an airline seat, and they're bleeding into the other airline seats. I guess you gotta eat a lot of mass to take up a lot of mass, but I think we're gonna be ending the video here.
Princess! Head to Meat Canyon store to pick up some merch today. We're extending the sale to April 30th, but after that, it'll be gone for good.
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on and sit down because today we are doing something that we should have done a long, long time ago. We're ranking French fries! Yay! Which fast food restaurant has the best fries? This has been a kind of an ongoing debate. Usually with a lot of our other videos like ranking cheeseburgers, ranking chicken sandwiches, almost always in these conversations, the fries get brought up. It's the cornerstone of the fast food meal. And we haven't ranked them until today. We went to 10 different locations. McDonald's, we went to Sonic, we went to Popeyes, we went to Arby's, Dairy Queen, we went to Taco Bell, we went to Long John Silver. How is that still a company?
I don't know.
What was the other one we went to? Wendy's. I think it was Wendy's. I don't know. We went to 10 fucking places, show them up here, and it was a true triathlon. And see, today we wanted to really, because I feel like a lot of people universally say McDonald's is the best. But I gotta be honest, I kind of fuck with some Chick-fil-A waffle fries.
The Chick-fil-A waffle fries are pretty good.
But if I had to have them all back to back, I am curious which one is the best. Everyone has their own opinions, but I will say that going in without any sauces, I was willing to be open-minded to see who has the best fries. Right? We're not dipping them. We're not doing anything. These are all bareback fries, ready to be judged, ready to be rewarded, fresh out of the fryer. And I will say that this is how we're judging them today, which I think, one, is the crunch and taste good. I like a nice crunchy fry. That doesn't mean like rock hard, but like, you know, not soggy. I hate a limp fry is not good. The aroma, how's the smell like? Does it smell good? Does it smell super greasy? And then speaking of grease, how fucking greasy does it make your hands? Is it pouring through the bag? Is it pouring through the container? I hate the feeling that I have like oil and grease all over my fucking hands. It drives me absolutely insane. How fast is it? How fast does it come out? Because it is fast food. I don't know how much points we're giving to that, but we did time it. And let me tell you, there was some wait time today, boys. But then also on top of that, the most coveted reward is, how do they taste heated up? Because let me tell you, if there's one thing you do not do with fast food fries, is reheat them, all right? And I'm going to use a microwave. And before, warning, if I see any fucking comments about people being like, you should have put them in an air fryer. It's a microwave or bust, all right? People, if I saw somebody be like, hey man, let me heat that up real quick, and they threw fries in the air fryer, I would not talk to that person again. All right? It makes total sense. I get it. Fuck off. Because I know for a fact that person has said this before. They're like, dude, I throw steak in there. Cooks it perfectly every time. Fuck off. All right?
What about the oven? What about me?
Do you honestly think that I would put fries inside of you and fucking eat it? When's the last time we've eaten anything cooked from you?
Pizza.
What was that, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
Wow. And that was literally every comment from that video is, you didn't cook it right. Yeah, also, here's another. Can I say this too? I know you're watching my video. We're ranking fries. I have no way of actually grading anything. This is not a wine tasting channel. All right, I'm not a foodie. I'm a fat fucking idiot who's just kind of telling you what it is. I mean, so when people get a bit out of shape, the serious comments we receive over cheeseburger rankings,
frozen pizza,
over frozen pizza? I mean, my God. The frozen pizza wasn't cooked to... You know what? I digress. Here's the thing. We are going to answer the age-old question today. Who has the best fast food fries? And we're starting off with Sonic.
First stop is Sonic.
Ooh, Sonic.
Can I do a large fry?
Large French fry, gotcha. Anything else for them?
That'll do it.
Gotcha. Total should be $3.49, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, thank you. Didn't really know the actual price of the product that he was giving me, but it's $3.49. I'm pretty sure is quite the answer.
Now, from what I remember from Sonic, I'll tell you what, Sonic, I just want to throw this out there, outdated system. I don't like the whole pull-up thing and the press the button and the sitting in your car. I will do that more than going inside. This is another hunter's tip. Hunter's tip. If you want to look like a functioning member of society in 2026, don't be caught walking into a fast food restaurant, sitting down and eating. Who does that? Unless you're over the age of 70, never get caught doing that. Also, you always look like either a cryptid or somebody who just got done stabbing someone. Every time I've ever seen anyone walk into a restaurant, it looks just like this. I'm not even joking. This is serious what it is. They do this. They're always like... And they walk in like that. Who does that? Okay? Who does that? What fucking psychopath is like, you know what? I just hopped into the McDonald's just for a quick bite. You eat it in your car. Where you guys go to you sit down in fast food restaurants?
Yeah, before.
Yeah. Oh, look at these characters. Jacob, step out in front of the camera for people.
Go ahead.
Step out in front of the camera. Now turn.
Which one's the main one?
Look in the corner, and then
one?
just state your name in the corner by the beads.
My name's Jacob.
Now, no, stand there. Where did you go?
I was
to sit down.
This is gonna make it worse. We went to a couple places.
It's usually Arby's.
You guys,
we have gone to Wendy's.
You guys go to Arby's?
This makes us sound
to
87
sit
years
down
old.
and eat roast beef
I think we went to
sandwiches at
McDonald's
Arby's?
one
Well,
time
you
too.
know, we get to look out the window.
It's nice to
All
get
right,
out
first off, Jacob, don't fucking sit there and scratch your chin like some kind of like scholar. He's like, we might have also partaken in McDonald's as well.
Maybe you're
I'll
missing
I'll
out.
tell you what,
Maybe you're
I'll tell you
missing
what, leading with Arby's, that's a bold choice. That is a bold
We
choice.
just have to
above
speak
and
our
beyond.
truth, you know?
All right, get
It's
the
nice
hell out
to
of
get
here.
out.
Get out of here. What I will say, at least with Sonic, the drive-in, I mean, you're in the comfort of your car. I just want to say, the new age model, we have to revert back. We got to revert back to the 50s, because actually Nick had a great idea. Well, actually, it wasn't great. It was questionable. It's the one where we were sitting in line. He was like, "You'd be awesome if it was playgrounds for adults."
I bring back the playground, but it's adult-sized to bring nostalgia back. Imagine like a Taco Bell cantina, and then it has a play place.
Extremely dangerous. People just wasted off margaritas and then sliding down slides.
You gotta get that like millennial baby mindset and start putting it back.
Millennial baby mindset. Who would ever do that, first off? But then it made me think, you know what you should do? There's no longer a common area inside to eat. You go up to a window, you order your food, or you have a drive-thru, but there's a bunch of park benches and stuff. You have a fountain. Like, how nice would it look if McDonald's had a fucking, like, fountain or something? You could sit around.
You won't go in and sit down, so.
Why would I, Jacob?
Why would you?
Why would you know?
How
Like,
does
because
that
at least
affect
a
you?
nice, beautiful parking area, park vibe. I don't have to justify my reasons. But anyways, it doesn't matter. Sonic. We're talking about Sonic. It just wasn't good. I will say, we timed it from ordering it to getting the fries. It was 5 seconds.
So that's what I
Damn.
saw that on the notes, and I was like, "Is this actually 5 seconds?"
I'm not even joking.
Like,
It was.
they sprint out in the
It gave me.
rollerblades.
It gave me a whiplash. 5 seconds. Also time it. Time it.
Okay.
349 for you.
Oh, there you go.
One moment on that.
Thank you. Time. 5 seconds. It's pretty fast. And I will say they were piping hot. I like the little design of the blue box now. It's not just a white little container. But I will say, when you bit into it, it was too oily. That's one problem today that we're gonna find is you leave them in the fryer too long. Too much oil. I bit into it, it was like a gusher of oil. I didn't care for it. The price point wasn't bad though. It was on the cheaper side of the day. $3.48, right?
Yep.
Something like that. What did you think?
It's crunchy. I like crunch.
That was actually a thing too. We were talking about it. Is whenever you bite into a fry, you need it to be a nice fluffy potato on the inside, but it has to have a nice outer crunch. Not hard, just nice and crunchy, a little crisp. And it was nice and crispy, but the oil, it did too much. And I am actually curious, which actually bring me the reheated Sonic now. I'm curious, does it hold the crunch afterwards from the reheat? Let's see here. This is the packaging. Also, I want to say the bag. Let's look at the bag again, because let me tell you, whoever is ahead, whoever is leading the marketing with Sonic, the whole live, free, eat, you gotta get out of the eat, pray, love gimmick. We have got to do something else, right? Lean into the 50s gimmick. You have the whole 50s diner thing, lean into that. Yeah, I don't like the bow tie, the fucking like bow tie kind of thing. So these have been sitting in the fridge for a full 24 hours. They've been reheated for how many seconds, Harry?
Like a minute. 12.
About a minute 12. A minute 12.
Well,
Very specific.
Yes.
Okay, so all of them just to be known for now.
All right, I'll do a
Have got to
minute
be a minute 12 for all of them.
God.
And this is a nice thing here because we have to look. There's nothing else in the bag. Look at the grease stains. Does this not look like an 86-year-old man, like underwear, whitey tighties? Look at that. You say, You sick fuck. Actually, honestly, be honest with me. When you're older, do you think you'll shit yourself and have a bunch of like shit stains, piss stains?
I already do.
I'm talking to you back there. Do you actually?
Oh,
what
me?
What mind? At what age do you think your mind is gone?
Me? 48.
God, that is soon.
I got
That. You know what he said the other day too. I was like, "Do you think you'll ever have kids?" He's like, "Well, my grandpa had him when he was 70." So, and I said, "What, are you gonna do that?" No. Do you think you'll ever have kids?
I would like to.
Getting kind of old, man.
Oh, that's okay. My grandpa had a kid at 60, so.
Is that what you want to do?
No, but.
Well, there you go. Well, we can at least use it as an example. I was like, well, that's completely throws out your argument.
You said, do you think I'm going to be able to have kids? And I was like, well,
No, I said, do you want to have kids?
Yeah, you did say that.
Oh, and I did say because Nick's already like 40, so I was like, do you think your sperm cells are gonna be fine? Whatever, because by this time I was like, I don't know, you're rolling the dice. And he was like, well, my grandpa, he did it when he was 70.
Yeah, we got strong sperm. We are passionate.
Did you say passionate?
Yeah.
Strong, passionate.
All right, here we go.
Passionate sperm.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Wait,
Like gerbils, like a gerbil's bones. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it crispy?
It's I actually expected it to be like really flimsy, because that's usually what it is. I mean, does this not sound like? Imagine like an overweight child sitting on a couch and there's a gerbil. Does it not sound like this? Oh, this one's bendy like a rubber band. Oh, the first. What this one? Oh, or kind of. I don't.
They're like little caterpillars.
Easy to gum.
Wait, what'd you say? Did you say Livy Dunn?
I said easy to gum. Easy to gum down.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rat tail. I split them up with my hands and they still rat tailed.
It's just a ball. All right, so that's got to be a tip moving forward. Is we have got to separate more out.
I did, but they re-globbed together.
Oh, it's tough. This is not at all was what I expected. I was expecting it to be like soggy.
I thought they were gonna be soggy too, because there was a lot of grease on those. I touched it to see if it was warm, and my
What'd I
hand
tell you?
was,
It's
like,
greasy.
dripped-
Even
yeah,
now.
it was, like, dripping.
It's like rubbery grease.
You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of those Odell, the red bag of fries you get at the store. It's like Odell fries. It tastes like that. I fucking hate those. Oh my god. God damn. Oh!
You got a flyer.
I just spit that out. It's very chewy. God damn. So greasy. I don't know. Can we get a shine check on my fingertips?
Mine are still glistening.
You know what's fucked up though? It tastes better than when they were fresh.
Really?
No. You got more time to marinate.
Dude, it does. I'm not even joking.
That's not true.
No, I swear to God.
They weren't bad.
I'm not saying that they're bad. I'm saying that they taste better now. They're like thicker now.
Oh.
Because before we were saying, remember I was like, it's just too much oil?
Yeah.
I don't know. They're still greasy. Don't get me wrong. They're still. What the fuck are you laughing at? Why are you laughing?
Nothing. I'm laughing at you.
Why?
Cause you're silly.
She's up to something.
You're like a little fucking creep back there. You know that? You're like a little rat.
I can't.
What? Rat.
What did I have the point system at so far? I would say taste. I give it a 2.
Ooh, damn.
I feel like I just tasted more oil than I did potato. I want potato. I will say the crunch was good though. The crunch it would give a 5. So actually I'll split the difference, make it a 3.
Okay, there you go.
The smell, the aroma, the bag, it's impressive. I will say they smelt like malt. I'm gonna have to give it a 2 on the aroma.
I don't like that.
This might shift, but right now I'm gonna give it a 2 on the grease scale.
Okay.
The lower it is, the greasier it is.
Gotcha.
Right?
Yeah.
It was 5 seconds. It was nice and crispy. I think those are things that we just have to keep in mind from when I order to that. It was 5 seconds. Granted, there was no line, but that's fast food, baby. So far it's at a 7.
It's at a 7, yeah. With a 5-second
The
delivery time.
reheat at a minute and 12.
Yeah.
Specifically. I gotta say, the reheat taste, if I'm being real, I'll put it at a 4.
Wow.
It's not bad.
See
I can't tell if it's just because every time I've ever heated up fries, horrible. Legitimately better than when it was fresh. I'll tell you what though, it was a challenge. It's like eating a box of Milk Duds. I mean, you gotta work.
You like Milk Duds.
Well, why do you think I gave it a 4 out of 5? I'm saying that this is rough pumpkins. This is a fucking Rudy trying to get on the team. That is rough. That is hard. Hard fought. God damn. I'm not exaggerating. It's like eating a goddamn belt. But yet it's enjoyable. What?
And you gave it a 4? What is that?
I can't. There's no rhyme or reason to why I like it. I'm just telling you.
Your eyes are watery.
I'm going through it. I am going through it. God help us. See, I'm still
Still working?
This is the first one.
You need some water?
No, I'm gonna choke it down. It's gonna go down smooth because it tastes so good. No, it's good. It is rough though. All right,
It's good, but it's bad, but it's good.
I'll give it a 3.5.
All right,
I'll give it. I have put a lot of emphasis on how chewy it is. It is rough.
10.5 out of 20.
10.5 is that's admirable. 10.5 out of 20. Actually, that's technically a failing grade. But still, okay, that's not bad. Give me McDonald's next. This is where we're going to. This is where I think we're going to set the average. Like when we did our pumpkin spice video, you go to Starbucks because that's the place to go, right? McDonald's, this is the place for fries. This is going to set up. This is where men are born. This is going to be the golden average.
Thanks for choosing McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app today?
Nope.
Please order when you're ready.
Okay. Can I do a large fry?
Yes, sir. Give me just one moment, please. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was, yeah. Are you using the mobile app?
What? Oh my God. What happened to your... So, Margaret actually has seizures. This is her having a seizure right now. She's in a catatonic state. Okay, next up we had McDonald's. The smell of this, which also already smells like God, some kind of Chinese dish. I couldn't tell you. It smells like a Chinese. I mean, I'm not even joking. I can't tell you what it is. It's like mushu pork or something. Like, and it being in a K-pop demon hunter. God damn! Look at, got a bit of translucent grease stains on it now. Before it was nice and clean. Now I tell you what, these motherfuckers just don't reheat. Actually, let's do a bag check too. Uh-oh.
Little
oopsie
stain.
Little oopsie stain, not as bad as Sonic. A couple little blemishes, but not bad. McDonald's, I mean, it's the when we went there, it's a fast service. Also, oh my God, a large fry from McDonald's now.
$4.92 at the first one now.
Okay, thank you. God damn, $4.92 for a large fry at McDonald's?
I saw
Jesus Christ.
$5, one large fry. Isn't that insane? That was the most expensive one of the day, right?
Yeah.
Which I thought was surprising too.
Wow, I would have figured the opposite.
I would have thought like maybe Chick-fil-A or like Burger King. Like usually the competitors are a little more expensive.
Oh,
but
I
man.
see one other one was more expensive.
Which one?
Popeyes was $6.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! No, we'll get started on that. Good fucking Lord. McDonald's, I'll tell you what, it's the gold standard. I mean, it's the perfect amount of crisp, the fluff. I think the size of the fry is just about perfect for a regular straight cut fry. I feel like they're not able to be in the oil as long, so they're never as greasy. The taste is good. I will say there's, I'll tell you what I don't like about these new fast food things now. They all use like an AI voice filter before they just talk to you.
Oh yeah, it's so weird.
Why do they do that?
And people always cut it off before they're even halfway.
Yeah.
So it's just like, why do we just let the normal person
Are you
talk?
using the mobile app?
Hey, what's up? What do you want?
Yeah.
Is it a beautiful woman or is it some random man talking to me?
Both.
What?
It's both.
It is both. Which
Jeez.
God, you feisty bitch.
I
Good
gotta
Lord.
know. You can't hear me.
God. Didn't you say McDonald's was your favorite?
Yeah, I love the Golden Arches.
I know. She loves Ronald. She loves the Golden Arches, which, you know what? I don't blame her. I think McDonald's is the king of fast food, and also, I wish that they didn't get in that lawsuit with the guy who designed all the characters, so we could still have all of, Mayor McCheese and Officer Big Mac. We could have had it all. Actually, dump test. Oh.
Okay, that one.
With not a rat tail.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's like it's like I smell mushroom. It smells like whenever you go to an Asian Chinese dish or something, you're like, I've never heard of that. It's like Dulon fat. You're like, what the fuck even is that? You know what I mean? They're like, it's duck. You're like, okay, let's see here. Oh,
Oh, soggy.
Oh yeah, right away I can tell
Sog.
it's just they're so like. It's insane that you have about a 30-minute window of magic with these fries.
Yeah, you really do.
You have to scarf them down. I mean, my God.
They become like petrified wood.
Oh, also the oil is insane.
You squeeze it out of them.
I barely touched it. I did this. Squeeze it out of them. That's it. Look at that.
Scorch you in the eye if you're not careful.
Like a finger in my asshole. It's like, fuck, look how juicy and wet that is. My God. Holy hell. I did not get, when we were eating them the first time, it wasn't this crazy, was it? Why is it that when microwaving it fucked it up? Why is that?
The juice is coming to the surface.
It's like it has time to ferment, and then when it reheats, it's like, that's wrong. Forbidden magic. It's just like... Also, you know what's weird too? They feel like almost hollow. Like all the fluff decompresses when it freezes, but it doesn't reignite when it heats back up.
Yeah.
You know? My God, horrible.
It just looks sad.
It is probably the least aesthetically reheated fries.
They don't look great.
Like looking at this, it just compared to the Sonic fries, these just like, honestly, they even just sound kind of depressing, don't they?
Sounds like a
That
raindrop.
sounds like you're playing with a bag of rocks.
Insects, dead insects.
Dude, it is dead insects, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like some kid who's like, I have beetles. I love having my beetle collection, actually. Also, if any child ever says, my favorite bug is a mantis, run away from that child.
Whoops.
What?
Someone's nephew loves mantises.
I knew that was gonna get him.
Shut the fuck.
Someone's nephew.
I wonder who could it be? Whose nephew is it?
I don't know.
Jacob's nephew loves beetle.
Yeah, Jacob's nephew.
Jacob, what's your favorite bug?
My favorite bug?
Yeah. He's already told me, so I know.
I told you already?
Yeah.
When did I tell you?
Maybe 6 years ago.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that.
He told me it was a bot fly.
A bot fly? That sounds about right, actually.
That's
Which I was like, which put up the video footage of him introducing himself again. This man sits at Arby's. And his
Not
favorite
just
bug,
me. Not just me.
His favorite bug was a bot fly. All right, let's get back to the ranking. I will say McDonald's.
It's all good. Fuck's sakes. Taste 5 out of 5. The smell, I'm gonna give it a 4 out of 5. The aroma it's too good. You know, I'd give the grease a 4 out of 5. I will say it's McDonald's. Real long time though.
To be fair, once you got up to the counter, she handed it off to you like it was like a relay.
Say that bitch. I was like, Jesus. Also, look at that.
Ooh, whoa.
Look at that Crested specimen. I just pulled that out like it was nothing.
I think that they're still on top if you are just fresh, like I'm eating it right away. I will say reheated taste, I'm not even joking, it's gotta be a 1. I'm going 1. Simply because the fluff is all gone. It's way too greasy now. It sounds like a bunch of bot flies being dropped onto a plate. Yeah, I don't know. I'm disappointed. I legitimately thought that with the Sonic one actually being not bad, I thought this was gonna be different, but this is exactly, see, this is true to memory. Also, for some reason, even if you zap them all, there's always one that's like very cold. Why is that? How the physics make no sense
So
with that.
I was gonna say for this one, I employed the 1 minute 12 seconds reheat, but I did a plate flip in the middle to try to
Cook 'em
heat it
evenly.
evenly, and they're still as the cold ones. So.
Little Wolfgang Puck action.
I'm Wolfgang Puck.
I legitimately, I don't.
It's not.
Dulong fat. That like.
McDonald's is legitimately scary. I found the old burgers that we ate for the burger video like 4 months later.
Oh
in
my God,
office.
that was
Remember
right.
that? And they were like so hard, but they still looked good.
Yeah.
And they were like petrified wood.
Dude,
It's frightening.
give me that technology in the fries. Because these are depressing. I want to listen to The Cure when I listen. Like when I see this, I just hear that The Cure song, The Forest. I see a dream, but I can't. Sounds just like that. That's what this looks like to me.
I will say though, even batting a 1, McDonald's is scoring 14 total.
14 points still.
Yep.
Wow. Where do we go next?
Arby's.
Arby's next? Oh, god damn it. Actually, you know what? Who knows? I didn't like the Sonic fries when we first had them. Maybe Arby's reheats better. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm guessing no. Nope. These are gonna be worse.
God, come on, man. Have some fucking hope once in your life.
Nope.
All right, you're good. All right, Arby's next.
Here, Jacob.
Huh?
When your little
Boss man's
composition.
mad.
Got the whip. He's got the whip. He disguises it so innocently.
The whistle is actually haunting with that. Arby's! Arby's, it took a long time, but it's just because the person working there made fresh fries, but it was like a long time. What's the time count on that one again?
I'm seeing 6 minutes and 46 seconds.
I gotta tell you, it is nowhere near the longest. I'll tell you that right now. We had one excursion was insane. I'll be honest, having Arby's by itself and you have some roast beef sandwich, whatever, it tasted fine. After going back to back, whatever, these were pretty fucking mid. What did I give the regular tasting fresh?
I'd give it a taste of 3, like a very average taste. I feel like if I didn't have all the other ones, I feel like I maybe romanticized the taste a bit.
There was just something about it. Oh, these are fucking piping hot. God damn, look at this. Look at the back of that. Holy hell. I'm getting a little rat tail again.
Well, they're curly fries. It's not
They are curly fries, that's true. Ha! It's hot. Is this a minute 12?
Yeah, I think.
Why are these so super? It's like a battery.
I don't know.
The Samsung Macy's are gonna blow up in my pocket. It feels, I will say, so greasy. God damn you. They smell pretty normal. They feel relatively normal too. Little sog to them, but still kind of crispy.
Oh. Sounds mushy.
I don't really like that.
Why not? Speak.
It's. How do I even fucking say it? I mean, like, it tastes the exact same, but it's worse. I like. You know what it is? It's whatever fucking, like, seasoning they put. They put some kind of seasoning on it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whenever I see fries that are orange, I almost always know I'm not gonna like them. I don't like the fucking orange fries. Same with the goddamn Taco Bell ones. I don't care for them. Goddamn. I just don't. I mean, I gave the original one 3.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta drop that to a 2.
Wow.
What?
We're doing a. I'm doing a.
You can't do that.
I am doing it. I'm doing.
Cheater. Cheater.
It's not cheating when it's my fucking competition, Margaret. And I'm gonna give the reheat as well too. It's almost identical. Since I knocked off the first one, I won't go any lower, but this is pretty horrible. I don't like that. It's insane. What's weird is that, you know, I feel like a fucking chimp discovering like fire for the first time. Because it feels stiff, yet when I bite into it, it's hollow. How is that possible?
Black magic.
Huh?
Black magic.
You think the cursed arts are used for Arby's fries?
Yeah.
The grease is -1. I'd give the smell a 2. Actually, I'd give it a 1. Just smell grease. I gotta say, that might be my most disappointing one so far. It's so greasy.
What total does that give us?
That puts us to a 6, adjusting for the taste down to a 2.
Surely they don't deserve that.
You know what? I'm leaving them there. I really did not know it was gonna be worse than Sonic. And honestly, you know what I'm gonna do too? I hate to even do this because this isn't fair as well. Just because you sat down and you eat inside there, I almost want to dock it a point as well.
It wasn't just me.
What makes it so inviting? I have to know.
Why are my balls getting busted on this? It's Harry
I want to
too.
know. It's not busting balls. I'm curious. What makes it so inviting?
Well, it was empty. Wanted to get out.
I have a feeling you go there way more than you're letting on.
I
have a feeling it's like an every other day kind of thing.
He's also on camera going to bat for Long John Silver, so we can't trust this man with anything.
They have only 3 fries left. They love them too.
I gotta tell you, the Long John Silver fries, I cannot even. So good. Also, get this filth away from me. That legitimately might be the worst fry of the day. I did not expect that. For right now, I am locking in 6 points for Arby's. I'll say it. It almost was 5 because of Jacob going there so frequently.
Damn it.
that does affect things. Wait, who's next?
Dairy Queen.
Oh, Dairy Queen's next.
DQ.
Can I do a large fry, please?
$4.58.
Thank you. God damn, $4.58. Fuck's sakes.
Where is the ice cream cone though?
Long live the Queen. Long live the Queen.
I will say too, just as a quick note, the truck this morning after the drive,
reeked.
Horrible. Yeah. Like a dead body was in there.
Oh, you went Allison's truck.
I put it all on Allison.
You went Allison's truck.
Oh, she was pissed. She sat there and she was like, "What the fuck happened to my truck?"
I don't know.
I ate some fries. He's like, it smells horrible. Yeah, no, this morning, I totally forgot about it too. And she like opened the door, she was like, ugh. It's like when you like hit an animal, like when you're driving and you like hit it like like a skunk or something, you know that smell? She was like, oh my God. Next up is Dairy Queen, which I'm gonna say this right off the bat, I don't like the trough.
I feel like, if anything, only tater tots should be in there.
I'm trying to think of what this smells like. It's not food, like foam, like a mattress, like a bed, like a mattress. I don't know, like that plasticky. It's like plastic. It's like I don't know. I don't like that. God damn, I'll tell you what. Goddamn murder scene in here with the bag. Holy shit. It was not like this when we first. That is crazy.
That's male squirt right there is what that is.
This is definitely. Also, I gotta tell you too. There's a couple things with Arby's, and this is one that goes across the board. We need to stop putting millennial shit on fast food stuff. Happy tastes good. I mean, what are we doing, dude?
Gross.
What the hell? Also, my least favorite one was this. Love for me, love for me, love for me. I'm surprised they don't have like a she likes me not, she likes like that kind of thing. Fucking horrible. Take me to your happy place. Also, I'm pretty sure I smelled this and it smelled like poop.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
No dribble. Oh.
Why does this smell like poop?
It does smell poopy.
Why does it smell like poop? This smells like poop. I'm not even joking. It smells like an actual baby's diaper. Well, and then I looked up and it says, take me to...
It's just with your happy place. I literally, we had the thing. I was smelling the bags, whatever. This smelled like poop. I'm not even joking. Like a diaper.
Does it smell like that now?
No, it smells like a bag again, which is haunting.
That is more scary, actually. Yeah.
I bet they dropped the bag in poop.
Do you think so?
Yeah, that's probably why it stinks.
You sound like a geriatric old woman.
Oh no, I'm getting old.
You are too. I'll tell you what. You got some beyond gray, like white hairs. Isn't that crazy?
Me?
She dyes her hair.
No, I'm talking to the person behind the mask. Yeah, it smells like a mattress topper. Oh, very soft. This is what I expected out of all of them, which is like the kind of like floppy, mushy.
Right.
Yeah. Huh. It just doesn't taste like fries. I wonder if it's just all oil. Is that all you're tasting when you eat the fries? Is it just you're just tasting the oil? I mean, like I know that the salt like melts or whatever into the fry, but there's like no salt taste at all, and it just tastes like, I mean, funny enough, like foam. I don't know why. I've never really had foam before. This is what I assume it tastes like. I will say they're fluffier than I expected. They at least have potato. Like the other ones where it feels like the McDonald's one, it feels like it was completely eradicated. Like they feel empty. God damn, dude. I kind of actually like that.
Foam tastes pretty good.
Hey,
Foam
my
fan.
my fucking strange addictions, whatever, got me pecking at a couch and a bed. Where did I get the original taste? I don't know, 2 on taste.
Smell 1 smells like poop.
Yeah, the smell was. I mean, like the bag. Unbelievable. God damn. I give the grease a 1. I feel like it's like really. I mean, look how fucking.
Hey, you got some greasy fingers, by the way.
You know what the thing is I feel like old people would love that shit.
They like the oil.
I think so. They like oil and grime.
I like Dairy Queen fries. They're my favorite.
Like, why don't you go fucking die in a ditch already, Grandma? Jesus Christ. Go die in a ditch, you old bitch. Good Lord.
Okay. Did you see that the blizzards?
I know they can be upside down.
Okay, just making sure you saw it.
I'm going to give the reheat a 3.
Really?
Wow.
I'm giving the reheat a 3. I will say it's better now. The microwave, thank God, probably evaporated.
The poop.
Yeah, the poop and the oil. Yeah. I'm going to give the reheat taste a 3.
Wow. You're doing that just to spite Jacob, because that puts Dairy Queen above Arby's by 1 point.
Oh!
I'm getting Arby's after this. Fuck you guys.
I will say, in Jacob's defense, I have driven to Arby's multiple times in my life just to get the curly fries.
Wow.
They've gone down in
People
quality,
love the. I'm not saying. Listen. This is my opinion. People love the Arby's fries. I know it. For me, I think they're fucking heinous. Not heinous. I mean, at the end of the day, it's deep fried fucking potatoes. But you know what I'm saying. Also, back to back. I feel like if it was just that, I'd be like, oh, this is good. But because it's back to back to back, we taste everything else. That's where it comes in. You know, I kind of little pro tip for Hunter or for Dairy Queen from Hunter: make some fries, throw them in the fridge, microwave them, and then give them to customers.
112.
112. What brand of microwave do we have?
I think it is a Samsung.
Yeah, it's Samsung.
Oh, yeah. And then flip them. Do a plate flip.
Do a plate flip. It might take a little longer.
I'll do a tutorial. I'll send it to them.
Send it to corporate. Actually, if anything, editor, show the email we legitimately sent corporate right now. And there it is. You know what? 3. It's at a 7. Still pretty low, but all in all, it could be worse. It could be worse. Who's up next?
Long John Silver.
Finally. I expect big things. If the reheat ability on these fries are lacking, I'm going to be so fucking upset.
Been hearing big talk about these ones.
Oh, let me tell you. I have a story to tell with the Long John Silver thing.
God, did she leave a little stink?
No, it's the whiff of. Last girl's here. Tell us a story of when you were a little girl.
Yeah, in middle school, I got bullied by my teachers. They thought I was too chubby.
Why the fuck would you bring that up?
I have trauma, but look at me now. I'm thin. They force-fed me fries at lunch. That's why I'm so healthy and skinny today.
It's a haunting story. You're saying that your teachers at school force-fed you fries?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was fat. They called me Little Piggy. Oink, oink. I was bullied.
What year was this?
1943.
Why? Really?
Straight after the war.
That was during the war.
During the war. The war ended in 45. She was fighting her own war.
Yeah.
Her own war to survive.
Her obesity war.
Oh! Long John Silver. Now look at this. You know what's impressive about this is that they give you a loot crate. That's what I liked about it. They need to do more of this at fast food restaurants. Open it up here. Very nice. Yeah. See, not a lot left because I'll tell you what.
There are like 4 or 5.
We were pecking away at that. Smell test. God, see, I'm telling you, dude. It's a little sweet. See, that's the thing is whenever we. So actually, let me give you a debrief on this story. Real quick. We went into the Long John Silver line, and it was. I mean, honestly, how long was it? Like.
Two people.
How long did we stay in line?
Oh, I'm sorry. It was like 15 minutes.
It was like
just to order.
But see, so the time that you see on the list there, Harry, that is from when we ordered the food to the driver window of when we picked it up. We were sitting. There was no one there. One van out in the parking lot. Somebody was sitting there, and then I pulled up. Whatever. Well, first off, there's this old woman who was like, I don't know. She left like a nasty smell when we drove by. It was fuck. She was in some kind of like Lincoln like Encore or something like that. It was brutal. But we pull up to the order speaker, and the guy's like, "Hold on, give me a second."
Hello. Okay.
But he's like really far away, and I'm like, no problem, man. Take your time, whatever. And you just heard like, oh. And it was like there was nothing going on, and after a while, I mean, it was comically long to where I forgot what we were talking about. We had a full-fledged conversation. I kept whispering because I have this weird, I guess, phobia that like people in fast food lines are just like listening on a speaker to everything you're saying. So I'm like whispering at Nick for like 15, 20 minutes, and he's like, "Hold on, I'm coming back."
Okay. He said, "Just a second. I'm on my way back." Where are you?
What's he done?
I don't know. And then a guy sat there. He came out, and then like we heard people like screaming in the parking lot. This guy's like, "I just got off." Shit. I look over, and the guy has like a cup, and he's walking off, whatever. And this old deal, and we just heard the speaker the guy did. 1 second. Took forever, and then finally he's like, "What?" He's like, "What can I get you?" And I said, "Just a large fry." And he said, "Okay." It wasn't too bad, but it was still a thing where I was like, "Well, what the hell was going on back there that took so long?" Also, every Long John Silver, the font of even the building, it looks like a goddamn like child development center or something. It's just very odd. It's a very odd building. You know what I mean? And I did not have any faith. But I will say, as soon as he handed me the loot crate, I was like, okay. He didn't give me a bag. At first I thought it was rude, but then I was like, actually, this rules. Because then I don't have all these different things. I'm like, this is a nice thing to carry your thing. And I opened it up, and this smells a little identical to what it smelled like. Was almost like white cake. It was like sweet. It was odd. And I'm wondering if it's because it gets cooked with like fish batter and shit, to where there's a little bit of that, like the whatever they use for that. And let me tell you, ooh baby.
Delicious.
You gave the smell 4.
Oh, crispy. Oh my God.
That
Wow.
was a crispy bite.
I mean,
that was sexy.
It sounded like I was biting into tree bark.
Well,
what other fry I sound like today? Honestly, is that not a good delicious?
That was amazing.
That was impressive.
amazing.
I'm not wearing any
That was-
headphones, and it sounded
I heard
really,
it.
really crisp over here.
Crunchy.
You're not getting any of these. No. Oh my God.
I can hear the crunch with your mouth closed.
Oh.
Now I can see why there were 2 in there when I opened the box.
Oh.
To heat it up.
I'll tell you what, too. You would have thought that we found like gold. I mean, we were like, oh my God. Oh, goddamn.
It's crunchy and fluffy.
It's like, it's really nice. God damn.
It was so fucking good. I forgot that they did waffle fries.
I
too.
didn't even know.
I didn't either.
Which I think that we've almost unanimously agreed is the most optimal form of fry. Here's the reason why. In one bite, there's 4 sections here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 10 fries basically in one bite. Basically, you have one going this way and then going that way, right? If I'm scooping it, it catches more of the sauce in there and creates little pockets. It's way more efficient.
Oh my God.
Lord.
That's crispy.
And this is a minute 12?
Minute 12.
In the Samsung?
In the Samsung.
No air fry magic?
No air fryer. Flipped halfway through.
My God. I mean,
what more do you want?
Wait, what do I say? What do I say? What do I say?
10 out of 10.
I'm gonna give it a 5.
Wow.
I'm giving the reheat a 5. I'm good. I'm diving in for another. I will say this though, Long John Silver's, I'll never eat one of their hush puppies again.
No.
Why not? Why not? What?
He's offended.
You go to Long John Silver, don't you?
Huh?
He said it already.
Yeah,
He
I
said
said
it
I like
does all all the
No,
time.
I'm saying that you go up there, you sit down.
I might do it now after this.
What do you get at Long John Silver's? Tell the people.
Let me guess. You get like a fish fillet, House Puppies fries, and I bet you anything you sneak in a fucking root beer float because it's an A&W.
Yeah.
I've never had root beer up there. I do enjoy the 2 fish, 3 chicken platter.
God damn, 2 fish, 3 chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
God damn.
I didn't know they had chicken. That's weird.
That is kind of weird. Long John Silver would have a chicken thing?
Just do it.
Oh, is it because it's like A&W or whatever?
Well, because usually a lot of them are attached to KFCs too. It's like a KFC Taco Bell or a KFC Long John.
Pizza Hut.
There's a Long John, a Taco Bell, and a Pizza Hut?
That's what I said. It was like a fucked.
They're like
What kind of
they're like
hate-
different restaurants though too. I've never
What
seen
kind of
that.
heinous hell pit is someone... If you're a fast food worker and you work at one of those places, I commend you. You have to do 3 different menus? It'd be fucked. Also, I feel like if I got like a 5-layer burrito or something, would you not feel like I feel like it tastes like fish? No. What points does that leave us at? Well, I'm seriously eating all of these.
So I don't know if anyone's gonna beat this.
Man, wow.
It's good.
Yeah. Holy shit. Can I say taste 5?
Yeah, go for it.
A 4 on the grease scale. Unbelievable. I smell a 4.
Ooh.
It's good. Color me surprised, dude. Color me fucking surprised.
They're at 18 points.
18! Wow!
Out of 20. And they look to be the cheapest fries.
Also, literally, I think the fries were what, $3.40 something?
They were $3.06.
$3.06?
I'm not seeing anything cheaper than that on here. Oh my god.
God damn. Calm down! Calm down!
I'm calm. I'm calm.
You need to seriously start taking your medicine again.
I'm so sorry.
Needs to lose some weight.
What? I'm skinny.
No. You need to get back on fucking like Adderall. You need to calm down and focus because you're freaking me out.
Jeez.
I'm gonna get you some Zoloft too because I hear you crying at night.
What?
It sickens me. Actually, even from that was extremely mean. Also, this is empty. I ate all of those. Okay.
So now we're going from the cheapest to the most expensive.
Oh god, we got Popeyes next. I have a story for that one too. But hopefully Popeyes, maybe on reheat, maybe it has a different approach. Maybe we can approach it in a different way because right now it's not cutting it. Our trailer blew up. We had to move into my grandma. Our house blew up. Had to move into grandma's trailer.
Oh yeah.
How do you like it so far?
A little cramp.
It does feel a bit cramped.
Yeah, it's not as big.
I will say I think the pink tile, I think it does a lot for you.
Nah.
Okay, not really. That's more of my opinion, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep
don't
it.
like it. Kind of like the old house better.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to make like light of I'm trying to make this a positive situation than anything.
How'd the house blow? Who was it? Was it you?
What?
The house. Who blew up the house?
I didn't blow up the house. I don't know who did actually.
Did someone leave Margaret on?
Well, Margaret leaves her cell phone all the time because she has a propane addiction. She huffs gas and I mean, look at her. That's why her hair's so thin. That's why she looks like Andy Serkis.
What? No. Look like Marilyn Monroe.
If Marilyn Monroe was 5'3" and looked like Andy Serkis. Not a compliment.
I'll take it.
You can take it and do whatever you want with it. I'm just letting you know.
Where's Frederick? Where's my husband? He'll compliment me.
He's a nose. He can't speak.
Well.
We need to get you a new husband, dude. That's what we need to do. I know we talked about doing a Nick of Love dating show. We need to do a Margaret of Love dating show.
Nick's gross. Gross. Not my type.
Why is that?
He looks like an anime. He likes anime.
He looks like an anime?
He looks like an
anime character.
You know what's so fucked up is that you're saying this. You're like saying this. I feel like you're just like giving yourself a compliment. Like,
no,
he looks like an anime character, which is like such an aesthetic choice that I personally don't like, but I think he pulls it off really well.
He's too old for me. I like him young.
Just like the man behind the mask.
No. Yes. No.
Also, I will say, Popeyes, they did the Loot Crate as well. Not as good of a Loot Crate as Long John Silver's, obviously, but let me tell you, I want people to embrace more of the box, the Loot Crate box. Because it's in here, I'm going to give it one big sniff go. Okay, not bad. Smells like biscuits. See, that was the problem I had with initially, is that the fries, whenever I would taste it, smell like biscuits, or it tastes like biscuits. But then I thought that they used the same batter they use for their fried chicken on their fries, so it felt like I was just eating like chicken skin.
You have a very powerful nose. I think
Thank you.
I think you're right. You are picking up on that. It's probably
Well.
the same batter.
And I will say, actually looking at this post bag, because it has a loot crate, the bag is clean. It's a clean bag. Not a lot of grease went through. Aesthetically, they're nice. A little bit of black flecks on it, like a little, like almost like it was peppered a bit. Not even joking when I say this. Tastes like macaroni salad.
What?
It tastes like macaroni salad. I'm not even joking.
Can we get someone else to verify that?
Jacob, you come over here and you eat this fry. Now, look at the camera. Say your name.
My name's Jacob.
And then, no, full name.
Jacob.
What do you like to, where's your favorite place to eat? Sit down and eat?
Long John Silver's.
Bullshit. All right, go to Zay's. Does that not taste like macaroni?
Yeah, like really burnt macaroni, or like pasta.
Like a pasta.
Yeah.
Tanya, I don't like that.
They do also have macaroni and cheese on the menu.
Do restaurants use the same kind of, because they use the same kind of fucking chemicals to make the shit taste better? If they're using MSG, is that the MSG that they're using, does it not just taste like this?
I mean,
It's the
there's
oil.
definitely-
It's being
it's
baked
the
in the
oil,
same
the
thing.
cross
But it's not the oil, like, because I will say, legitimately, it smells like they're biscuits. Like, and that's why I'm
Could
like,
be the
that's why I'm wondering, is there
seasoning.
something similar there?
Seasoning, yeah.
You think it's just a seasoning? Did they use a seasoning in the bread or anything?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Like, I feel like whenever actually reheating it, it tastes more of the potato. I'll say that. Like, it tastes like macaroni, but it tastes more like potato than it did when it was fresh. It's odd. I would give the reheat, I'd probably give it a 3.
Okay.
I didn't think it was bad.
Well, for that price, I mean, I'll say that the taste there at 1,
Yeah.
it tastes like chicken batter.
I don't
It
like
tastes
the
like
chicken.
it just tastes like whenever you take chicken skin off deep fried chicken.
Oh, and these are greasy too. Look at my phone.
No, very greasy. Well, your phone looks disgusting now. Rank as fuck. -2 on the grease scale, which is insane. I did not think that Arby's was going to get topped. And then I would say the smell, I think it's just, I just smelled the grease. I mean, I'd give the smell like a 1. God damn, these greasy motherfuckers. Holy shit. It's going to be nothing but just liquid coming out of me. Later, I can already tell.
Okay, with that score, that puts us in a death match for second to last place between Dairy Queen and Popeyes at 7 points. Arby's still last.
Wait, who's next?
It is Wendy's.
Oh, fat whore. All right. What? Wendy's time.
That's what I'm worried about too, dude. I'm afraid I'm gonna snap on a child if I have them.
Like your own kid?
Mm-hmm.
What would be your breaking point with your child?
I spill a fucking gallon of milk on the table.
What would you do?
I yell at them, break their arm.
Just all of that?
Yeah.
All right.
That's what my dad. Well, he didn't break my arm, but he yelled at me. It was like in the middle of the night. We were getting glasses of milk. And we spilt it. Still remember the screams.
All right. Seems like a bit of an overreaction for some spilled milk, but that's just. Even if you were abused as a kid, I'm fucking glad. You sound like such a miserable little rat kid. Literally pressure your parents into buying a larger house, like insane stuff. Sick fuck. Looks like Margaret's having a dream. Margaret, wake up. Margaret,
Oh, sorry.
what were you dreaming of?
Fries?
Which one?
McDonald's. Long John's.
Okay. The Wendy's. Oh, look at this. They tagged this little bitch's face. Look at that. Got all greased up on her face. God damn.
Nice.
Ew. What? Why don't you go take a lunch at Arby's, dude? Take a quick 30 at Arby's.
I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah. I want to ask this. Does anyone here, Jacob, don't answer this because the answer is yes. Does anyone here have any of the fast food apps?
Nope.
Like, what is the benefit of having the Wendy's app?
You get $2 off your order.
Do you actually get promos and shit?
And they make it fast. They already make it if you order on the app.
Oh, so this is like a mobile pickup.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know they did that. God, how shitty is fast food getting to where it's like I have to tell them ahead of time when I'm coming? Oh my God. This is a minute 12?
Also, just in
hot.
case anyone
Hot.
wants to recreate this, it's not a Samsung, it's an LG microwave.
Oh.
I mean, I can see through the back of that. Look at that. I mean, my God.
There's some splatter there.
Jesus Christ. Looks like Seal's face.
Unnecessary.
We can cut that. The whole thing too is that the whole gimmick with Wendy's is that it's the sea salt fries. They put a big emphasis on that. I will say, I remember actually enjoying these quite a bit when I sat there. What did I give the regular?
Taste, I'm gonna give it a 5.
Oh, okay.
This is really good.
Took you a minute and 6 seconds to get them.
I will say these are pretty fucking good fries, right?
Oh yeah, they're fresh too.
They're really, really fresh.
Fresh.
And it didn't seem like they're like, oh, this is, because every place they tried to defend it, they're like, hey, we got to put more fries in the fryer. Really? Just give us yeah, they kept saying that. Wendy's, they were just like, popped it over, gave it to us, they didn't give a fuck. Also, hey, another thing about Dairy Queen, stop making your fucking workers do the stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
See?
It's to show it's thick.
It's obnoxious. Stop that. I will say these, reheat, a little floppy, a little flimsy. I've been surprised with how crispy a lot of these still are. This is just, I don't know. Nope. I mean, come on now.
Oof. Yeah, limp.
Also very greasy.
Limp.
Yeesh.
Oh yeah. Slurped it up like a noodle.
Why?
That going across my lips was. I hate the mouthfeel. Oh, it was just grease, like it was just like dribbling out. I did not like that. Man, these did not reheat well. Minute 12, are you sure?
Yeah.
You needed a flip?
With the flip, yep. In the LG microwave. No air fryer.
Do we have the model? I mean, it's so greasy. Wow, I'm actually so disappointed. Yeah. Wow. It at least tastes like potato still. I will at least say that.
You know, another place I've sat down and ate in. Wendy's.
No. What?
Yeah.
Surely not. I mean, they still smell like fries. A lot of these I've been surprised when I smell them, they don't have that same whiff. Yeah, I don't know. These are pretty shit.
Whoa.
I'm surprised, but like the reason I'm saying that is because we like these so much fresh. I would not feel comfortable giving this more than a 2. I'm gonna have to give it a 2 on the reheat.
I would say grease, I'd give it a 3. I'd do the smells a 3.
3.
I don't know.
What total does that give us for Wendy's?
I think it's a 13.
Wow. It could have been a heavy hitter if it would have landed the mark.
If it just stayed a little bit stronger.
I tell you what, the reheat is not good. If you're Hunter's pro tip, if you are getting Wendy's, finish the fries.
We have 3 more to go. That puts Wendy's in 3rd place behind McDonald's.
I mean, listen, it might medal, but it could have gone for the gold.
Well, I don't think it was taking Long John's.
Well, no, not at all. But still, I would say
could have got silver. Yeah.
Wow, I'm actually legitimately surprised. That is really bad. Huh? 3 people. What's next, Harry?
Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
This video sucks. Is this good? Is this worth it at all?
I mean,
here's a little behind-the-scenes thing for us people here who aren't in the studio. Nick has been ruling with an iron fist. I didn't realize people came up to me. Jacob and Trevor came up to me complaining today.
Nope. Nope.
saying that Nick was yelling at him, and he did say this. Can I at least say that you said this? And I quote, he said, "I make messes. I don't clean them."
Yeah, but that was
walked off.
He threw a box of bolts on the ground and told Trevor to pick it up.
Nope.
That's what happened.
He told me. He said there
Can't even make it through the sentence without.
There were screws in a light thing, and they fell on the ground. And Nick made a joke.
What was the joke?
He was joking. He said, "Clean it up. I make messes. I don't clean them up." Sarcastically.
So that's what you just said. So that's a big joke.
It was a joke.
That's a fun joke.
It's a big joke.
It's a fun joke when you give your coworker a really like hard Charlie horse in his leg.
No.
Why did you say you have a bullwhip in your office?
That was a joke. Nick said that as a
That's
joke.
a funny Nick joke.
It's a Nick joke. It's Nick's comedy. He's so quirky. Yeah, he's so funny. We love him, Arriba. Yeah, we love him. Arriba, arriba. Arriba.
Okay, Chick-fil-A time. Chick-fil-A has the best fast food ordering process down. Harry, I'm giving him 0.5 for that. Sorry. 0.5 for Chick-fil-A for that. It's so easy. I love it. I pay there, I drive up. Also, these young faces looking at me, smiling, and they just say, "Hey, have a great rest of your day." I tell you what, though, actually, dock him the 0.5.
So we're at 0.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna say bitch, but I will say that little B word didn't say my pleasure. Thank you. So I guess no, my pleasure.
Uh-oh.
Now we have to. I have to at
Yank
least
that
dock
one.
him on that.
Which
That's a
store?
must.
Which store did you go to?
Chick-fil-A.
No, which exact store?
Yeah, I'm gonna put the GPS locations up right here. Whatever happens to her, I don't know. But Chick-fil-A, I gotta tell you too. Also, actually, you know what? Dock him another 0.5.
You gotta be fair and read the back of the box.
No. Dock him another 0.5 because it says you're waffly amazing.
Yeah, I saw that when I was heating it up.
Chick-fil-A, dock the 0.5.
Keep the fucking millennial shit off the boxes, please.
Horrible. Absolutely atrocious. Oh, see, I can already tell. These are good fries, but you ain't got nothing on that.
That is crazy.
I feel bad. I'm like looking over at it. I'm like, almost like it's like a girl I'm trying to impress. Okay, hold on. There was a little bit of crunch. That was a lot more crunch than I expected. It was not the tree bark texture that I had before. That's not bad. Wow. Is the move just to make them all waffle fries?
I would say you are definitely a big waffle fry fan.
Is there people out there who don't like waffle fries?
Yeah, there's people who don't like them.
I'm not really.
I like them.
Yeah, I don't.
Really?
I don't prefer them.
If you were given the choice, Margaret, would you do a regular fry or would you do a waffle fry?
Waffle.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, maybe if it was just regular, maybe not, but like if I have like a sauce, just makes more sense
You're
to
right
have a
on
waffle
that.
fry.
You're right on that. Very nice with the dipping.
What?
What the fuck are you thinking, dude? I see you up
What
there,
do you mean, what am I thinking?
lips quivering. What are you trying to say?
He's waiting to bring up Arby's.
I'm not bringing up
He has the camera. And he's like, look at me. He's like,
I'm not doing that.
He's salivating.
looks like I'm interrogating somebody from LA Noir.
Doing that.
That's what it looks like, dude. I'm like, you have something to say? No. These are good. They smell like the regular fries. You know, fuck, man. But you still got a really good crunch. Not nearly.
Nothing.
No. But I'm still gonna give it a 5.
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, so adjusted for minus
How many?
0.5. It's
Yeah.
Minus
4.5.
1 because I've done minus 0.5 twice.
But you also did plus 0.5. So I think. Okay, so yeah, we're at a total of 4.5. It's 4.5 total.
Wow. It was good. Should have said my pleasure. Shouldn't have put waffly fucking amazing on the box.
That's inexcusable.
I mean, that's horrible. You know what? Dock him another 0.5.
No, I can't.
I can. I have.
I would say taste 5, the aroma 3. I would say the grease is a 4.
Still 16 points. Commendable.
I'll tell you what. Wow, really fucking good, man. I think the move, and I know comments are going to disagree with me, but I think the move is waffle fries, man. You gotta go waffle fry.
And I'm sure the Chick-fil-A line had like 37 cars in it, and it only took you 3 minutes and 40 seconds to get them.
You're legitimate. I mean, how many do you think it was?
Huh?
Did you stick your finger
Yeah,
out?
there was like a
What
mouse.
the fuck are you doing back there?
There was a mouse in the wall.
Nothing.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
What's
Jesus
going
Christ.
on? I don't know.
What are you doing back there?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just being me.
So, what a gross thing to say. I'm just being me. Fuck's sakes. He's back there. I go back there and he's like this.
That's how I sit. I'm operating. I'm being controlled.
Oh my god. That's really good. Wait, what's next? Taco Bell?
Yeah, we got Taco Bell and then Burger King to round it out.
I will say Taco Bell, and I want to put this out there for Taco Bell, is that we cannot use the cheese dip. We didn't use any other dip with anything else. You put nacho cheese on anything, it's going to make it way better. Gotta just be the regular fry. So give me Taco Bell. Give me Taco Bell or give me death. Taco Bell, my god. The smell. Also, look at this actual fucking murder scene. Like, look at the plate. Look at I mean, like.
Dump them out and look inside because I did that. Look inside of it. It's.
Jeez.
Wow.
It's so red.
Also, I just want to say, I don't know if this is racist. We have to cut this. Why is every like bad French fry? It smells like a Chinese buffet. Look, does this not?
It does. Just might be the overstayed MSG.
You think that's what it might be? Is MSG like a Chinese thing?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's propaganda against the Chinese to say MSG is bad for you.
It's just fucking. It cakes your fingers orange. Don't say It's fucking. It's not good, Margaret.
Lick them. Lick your fingers.
It looks crispy.
Come on. Oh yeah.
I said this yesterday with it. It's like a cayenne or like a paprika or something.
Yeah.
But I never taste it. It's weird. It just feels like it just stains, but it does nothing.
Ooh, crispy. Whoa. Oh my god. Breaking
Shut the
teeth.
fuck up.
Sound like I broke a tooth.
It has the same kind of, you fucking freaking me out, dude. I mean, like, it has the same problem that McDonald's did where it's like, I feel like when they were fresh, it feels like it was packed with potato. Now it just feels like kind of hollow. I don't know.
Why does Taco Bell have to fucking shake things up so much? Introducing fries. Fuck, what's next? Burgers?
Oh.
Spanish burgers?
They have a Mexican pizza.
No, we're not going to talk about that. I don't know. Like, smell? I'd give the smell like a 2. The taste was good. I mean, I don't know. I'd give it a 3.5. The grease factor, it's a 1. It's very greasy. If they introduce a burger, I'm not fucking getting it.
Really?
I probably would.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to get it.
The thing is, like, I feel like this was made to be dipped with the cheese. So that probably has a factor to it. But as is, I mean, it's not horrible. I'd give it a 2 on the reheat. It's not bad. I mean, it's not certainly good, but it's not as, I don't know. It's just that weird deflated thing is so odd to me. I actually drove down to a 1. The orange stain is just too fucked. It's absolutely fucking, I mean, I barely tap my napkin and look at all those, like, little orange spots. I feel like the fucking kid in school that has, like, the Cheeto fingers. It feels like that. You were not meant to reheat these. Also, I cannot believe that.
Yeah, that's
dirty.
I saw that when I was
Looks like the
eating
goddamn Manson murders in there, doesn't it? Fucking atrocious.
Margaret, do you like the nacho fries?
Oh, I love them, especially when you dip them in cheese.
Would you give them a higher rating than Hunter?
Yeah, 5 out of 5.
On the reheat?
Well, I don't know. I don't reheat them.
You're an oven.
Yeah, I'm just talking about eating them normal, eating them fresh, eating them with the cheese dip.
I just don't understand you sometimes, man.
Why? Why not? What's going on?
I don't know.
Speak.
Okay, I'm not a fucking dog, dude. I'd say he is on a tear.
What?
The workers here are frightened. The power's going to his head. He's in there walking around. The whole thing too is he's doing this thing where he's like not looking at anybody. He keeps directing people, but he keeps looking at the ground or he looks at the ceiling.
He's shy. He's a shy guy.
Yeah, I'm shy. Been working together for 6 years. Shy. My ass. But last one's Burger King, right? Let's fucking get this done with. Burger King. Let's go to Burger King.
I will say, I will give credit where credit is due. Burger King has made an Xbox 360 game.
Yeah.
And also had probably the coolest kid's toy when I was younger, which was the Pokemon Gold plates, which were pretty fucking hype, if I'm being honest. I felt like fucking Moses.
Oh! No, yeah, the gold tablets.
Yes, Charizard!
Do we have any ad reads here?
Soft meat toys. Buy me. Buy me.
If we sell enough soft meat toys, we have told Margaret that she gets to live on her own.
What?
We're kicking her out. We're getting her an apartment at a halfway house, and she's gonna live on her own.
No.
Yep. And I'm getting a fucking LG. I'm getting an LG oven.
No.
That's what's gonna happen.
You don't want that. Those suck. I cook the food good. Also, you're gonna get bored with an LG oven.
I'm not gonna get bored. You know why I'm not gonna get bored? You know why I'm not gonna get bored? Because I'm not gonna have this conversation with my LG oven.
It's boring.
Also, I want to ask this. You're an oven. How do you cook just a 3-tier cake?
I don't know. 425? 20 minutes?
So, I don't know, 425, 20 minutes. I mean, like, why would I keep you?
Good company. And we've known each other for so long.
You said I've been coming?
No, good company.
You're good company.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You don't even have a timer. And I have to touch your nipples to do any of the burner stuff. I fucking hate it.
I go, ah!
And do you think that's fun? Do you think that's fun when you're cooking and that's how you realize that your food's done? Is you hear that?
Time's up.
Everyone complains. We can never have guests. She baked cookies the other night at 4 in the morning and was screaming. Who does that?
Me. I was hungry.
She can't even have the cookies. She's diabetic, so I don't know why she does that. How do you even put the insulin in your body?
I have help.
Who?
Tug.
Tugboat does your insulin shots?
What? Yeah, he shoots it right in my belly button. Down
Okay,
there.
I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to talk to Tugboat about that. All right, last and certainly least is fucking Burger King. I just want to say this with Burger King is this felt like the cheapest bag. This is like the kid that you make fun of at school when it's like nice bag lunch, idiot. That kid. That's what this. Huh?
Was that you?
Yeah.
I was there.
My mom used to. No. My mom used to make me a peanut butter jelly sandwich and apples, cut up apples with cinnamon on it. It was really good.
Sounds awesome.
That's also when I was losing weight. What a sad end to that story. A little bit of grease dribble, not a lot. All right, smells like a bag. I will say that the after bag smell, they go back to smelling like bags. They don't smell horrendous anymore. Oh my God.
Can I ask what
Does this not feel like, here, squeeze this, Harry. Come in here. Does it not feel like a loaf of bread, like a Hawaiian sweet roll?
Oh yeah. Oh wow. I did not heat it up in this, but it's
scalding.
It's acting like it's melting.
I'm not even joking when I say like we used to go to this Japanese bakery called like wasn't like called like 88 Club or something like that, or legitimately this is what their sweetbread felt like.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Almost maybe feels like like some kind of like dead rat, like the body of like a rat.
Ew.
Yeah, like it's already dead and it's been bloated.
Even the way that curled up. Doesn't
Why
look
did you have to say that?
Looks like a fucking like a dead armadillo. Doesn't it all curled up like that?
So many dead animal references.
That's I mean, that's all it feels like. I mean, it's all compacted. See, I could forgive. I mean, why is it so compacted? I gave credit to Arby's because it's curly fries. You know, maybe they get tangled up. This is just unexcusable.
Those look like grilled onions.
That's so true. This does look like grilled onions.
Before you get into this, can I ask what happened? Because it took 12 minutes apparently to get these fries.
Oh my God! You know what? We probably didn't even think about this because I will say by this point we are 4 hours in, so we're both delusional. I feel like we were both like grease fried, blaming the grease for our delirium.
Stinking Allison's truck up.
Yes. Well, no. Smell like fries.
You guys did that Jimmy Neutron bit too.
Oh yeah.
What?
I like Jimmy Neutron. I liked how fucking like stupid the animation was. Everything looked so stiff.
Jimmy's mom. I want to finger your mom, Jimmy.
Carl! Yeah, Jimmy's like perpetual summer cold.
It's like, Carl! You can't say that about my mom in front of my dad.
I don't give a fuck, Jimmy. I want to finger your mom in her butthole. I want to give her a shocker.
Carl! Brain blast! He's trying to fix the problem. Yeah. Think! Is Sheen trying to fuck her too?
No, Sheen's just having like a seizure in the corner of the room.
Tell Sheen to get the fuck out of here. He's a spaz. I hate him, Jimmy.
Carl, you don't mean that. You don't mean that, Carl.
Yeah, your brain is big. How big is your dick?
Cindy!
Yeah.
Cindy? What the hell? Cindy, you can't say that! Brain blast!
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a head, Jimmy.
Oh, fuck! He's trying to get out of it.
Get me out of here, Connor!
Jesus Christ! That took 12 minutes, by the way.
It was a long time. We went through a whole Jimmy Neutron bit.
I forgot about that. It's one of those things where you don't realize how much time is passing because you're just mindlessly talking to someone. You know what I mean? That is horrible. Alright, dude, these taste like shit. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Horrible. I mean, it's just like, they're sticky. The oil is like fucking sticky. They're really mushy. Everything you want. Oh, this is just a fucking onion ring.
Yeah, you got a bonus onion ring.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Really greasy, got a lot of shine on my fingers. I don't know. I mean, like, you know, not the worst. I will say, I think that like whenever restaurants also serve the onion rings, I almost always feel like all their fried shit tastes like onions because of it.
You can get the half and half, I think, at Burger King. What?
Asked the worker when he went in and had lunch the other day. I'm gonna sit right back there.
Can I have the half and half? And I'll be in the back corner.
Well, we'll just do that for you, Jacob. You come in so often.
yeah.
I give it a 2.
Okay, 2 is actually higher than you gave it the first time.
That's fine. That's fine.
Good.
Grease, I'd give it a 4. Wasn't very greasy. Taste, I'd give it a 1. It just tastes like salt. And the smell, I would give it a 2.
2.
I wouldn't say it was bad, but it didn't smell like really anything.
I don't know what it is too. Like Nick fucking hates the burgers at Burger King. I don't mind them, but I do think the fry game sucks. Like I'm not surprised that heating them up actually made them taste better. Like in the microwave, whatever.
Do you like the burgers, Margaret?
Nope. Gross. Burnt.
You would think that you would maybe diversify the character up just a little bit, but
Nope.
nope, not gonna happen. Where does that put us?
That puts Burger King at 9. That's really not bad.
Wow. I mean, listen. I will say, in a traditional fast food setting, I would probably this is gonna be controversial. I would probably have Burger King fries over Arby's. There I said it. I know a lot of people in the audience don't agree. I'm telling you, that's where I stand. Jacob, don't look at me.
You're only saying that because I...
Jacob, do not look at me. If anything, don't make me deduct more points from Arby's than I already have to.
It's already at the bottom anyway.
All right, you ready here? Top 5?
Actually, no, go from bottom up.
Okay, absolute bottom, speaking of which, is Arby's. And then we have a 2-way tie for second to last between Dairy Queen and Popeyes. both at 7 points.
Okay.
And then above them is Taco Bell at 7.5 points, and then Burger King at 9. That's the bottom 5.
All right. What's 5th place?
5th place is Sonic.
That's surprising, actually. I will say, when we got them, they were fresh fries. I don't mind if I have to. I prefer crinkle cut over straight fries.
Yes.
But it's the same kind of theory as the waffle fries, where I feel like it gives it more to latch on to, yada yada.
4th place is Wendy's. 3rd place is McDonald's. 2nd place Chick-fil-A. 1st place Long John Silver's.
Ladies and gentlemen, I went into this challenge thinking that we added Long John Silver's almost as a joke. Legitimately. I went into this competition, I did not expect Long John Silver's would be. I cannot believe it. If you have a local Long John Silver's near you, go try the fries and let me know what you think yourself. I'm telling you, because this is, you know what's the weird thing? People gave us all kinds of shit because they said, oh, Red Lobster's terrible. Then what happens? People go to Red Lobster and they're like, oh, actually that was fucking gas. Is there any correlation that you're seeing with these two things? Both seafood.
Oh shit!
Both seafood restaurants.
What did you think he was gonna say?
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like there was something that you wanted to say. The oh shit really made me think, oh fuck! Like I really cracked the code on something.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, seafood restaurants. I'm telling you, I don't know. With when it comes to overall environments, especially, I mean, the chips make sense. You know, fish and chips kind of mean whatever. Legitimately, if I ever pass one again, I might just stop by for fries. It was so good. I cannot promise anything else is good, but I will say the fries, goddamn it, got me hooked. That's our food ranking video today. That's the fry competition. Long live Long John Silver's! Waffle fries for life! Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Say goodbye, Margaret.
Bye-bye. Buy me. Go to SetMe.toys and get this little guy right here.
Or you can just buy her. I'm legitimately looking to get rid of her.
No.
Yeah, we'll take.
No.
We're gonna get.
We'll take almost anything.
I will even do an oven swap. If anyone has like a newer age, maybe like an 8-year-old oven,
Specifically LG oven.
I would prefer LG if I could. Please come get her. You have to deal with this.
I'm sad.
That's a good way to end right there. I'm sad.
Beginning. Brandon Black 7173 says, "Can you shout out my life counter I sent you?" Yes.
Oh yeah, dude, it was sick. Yeah, we got a sick life counter at the bottom. You can take it out and you.
Oh
you
yeah.
That thing is sweet.
That was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. It's
Give
a
me
Jack
all
Box
them
life
biscuits.
counter.
Should we get a bunch of biscuits? 5-pound
yeah,
tins.
Yeah.
How many pounds do we want to do? Do you want to do?
I think you do 50 pounds.
So just 50. All right.
Yeah.
50 pounds of biscuits, I tell you. what.
Glitoris TV says, "Show the chocolate starfish."
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish. What is borax?
Berserk-
Did we try to do borax last time and it totally fucked us?
Borax is soap, so that's to clean your hands.
Oh, we already have one bar.
Yeah.
Boxes of bullets,
bullet.
butcher knives. Actually, butcher
Oh,
knives we
got
get one. I
butter.
get 2, just in case. Ooh, pounds
Berserk
of butter.
olives. Yeah, you need a lot of butter.
I'm gonna get me 50 pounds of butter. I tell you that right now. Butter churners?
Berserk. Yeah, you need a butter churner because we're gonna be milking those.
We're gonna be milking Eleanor. We're using Eleanor's old breast milk, and we're making beautiful. And that's actually that's how we came into the invention of I can't believe it's not butter.
Someone said, "Is that Belly the kid?" Another fat joke. That's fucked up.
Okay, don't need to point out that's a fat joke. I think we understand that. Don't need to. Is that
Robert
Belly the
Leon.
That's pretty good.
Robert Leon says, "Y'all seen Mortal Kombat yet?" Nope. Not
No,
going
I saw
to.
the first one, but I don't know. The second one, I think the second one looks like ass, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, it looks pretty bad. J Drunk Squid says, "Why does Nick drink like Teletubbies vacuum?" Because I was thirsty.
Nick, you want some more coffee, buddy?
No, I'm full. My tummy's starting to growl. Megadeth Slop 666 says, see your Gates to Hell merch constantly. Sick band. Sappy Daisy with $10 says, "Hey Papa, Meat, and Nick. Hope you are all having a great day and good luck on the trail. God forbid stack overflow. Look outside. It's a survival horror RPG game with body and cosmic horror."
I actually looked outside like I was looking at it. I'm a fucking idiot. I'll have to check it out.
Well, we'll add it to our list. Oh, it's on my wish list already. So
That's the thing with Nick is he has an infinite amount of wish list stuff, and he buys games all the time, and I've never seen him play a video game ever. Actually, the last time I saw Nick play a video game is when I got the Resident Evil 4 remake, and I just had him play it, and I watched. That was the last time, legitimately the last time.
We got stuck at the end.
No, we made it all the way there, or you made it all the way there. We'll take it.
Some guy with $2 says, "Think it, dream it, do it. Cholera be damned." Thank you, the Packard Goose.
Thank you, the Packard Goose.
My chat's
Dutch
not
oven.
loading.
That's what I'm gonna do to Shirley and
Yes.
the other girl every night. I think. Can you help me take off my socks? Just fucking trap them under the covers.
You guys all sleep in the same bed too?
Yeah. Well, it's one fucking giant wagon. We're all sleeping in the same place.
Nothing weird about that.
No. Why do you have to fucking take it there? There is nothing.
I'm not taking it any. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with sleeping with your family. Okay? Farting under the covers.
You're a son of a bitch.
I used to sleep at the foot of the bed. And my
like
parents...
what? Like a fucking dog? Your parents had you sleep at the foot of their bed? What? Were you all curled up? Did your dad also smack you with a rolled up magazine too?
No.
Bad Nick! Bad!
There just wasn't enough room. So I was always at the foot of the bed, and I would massage my parents' feet.
You would massage your parents' feet?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I mean, like, what the fuck do you mean? What?
Give him a little massage.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
You had a long, hard day, Mom. You gotta rub out those kinks in your feet.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Okay, chat is chopped livered, Nick. I don't know what that means. Can I get one, Nick? I don't know what that means. Nick's
they're talking
therapist
about
needs...
probably fucking foot massages, I would assume. I don't know.
Nick's therapist needs their own therapist. LMAO. What the fuck am I hearing? I don't know if I've told you this story on stream, but I've gone through so many therapists. They never work. One I went to, she was wearing brown corduroy pants.
Why does that matter? Why does that matter?
Hold on. She turned around and she had shit stains on the back of her pants. Why are you wearing stained like pants to work? I don't care if it's not shit or if it's period blood or something, but
okay, so I just want to get this straight, that in the period of what you just said, you said that a person first off was wearing brown corduroy pants, okay? Yeah. Brown corduroy pants. You first say that it's shit stained, which is brown. So I'm thinking that you're just imagining this, and then you immediately go to period blood? What the fuck are you talking about?
It was a darker shade of brown. It was kind of brown like that wood that's on the Oregon Trail border. It was like that brown, but then you could see a darker...
The pants were like this, right? This one right here? You see my mouse?
Yeah.
So it's like that, and then the stain though was more like these plumps of brown right here.
Exactly. And you could, it was only in her anus area, and it leaked down into her pants.
It was only in her anus area.
So my first thought is, okay, this girl is shitting her pants.
Right.
She's shitting her pants. How is she gonna help me? She needs help.
Right.
Also, I remember one time I set up a schedule on Saturday, and I said I was going to be there I went to her office and it was closed. And I said, "What happened to our meeting on Saturday?" She said, "Oh, you didn't message me this morning." I was like, "We were just talking yesterday. What?" And then I dropped her.
Well,
I've only had one good therapist.
What
It was a
happened?
man.
What happened with him? Did you say it
COVID
was a
started.
man?
Yeah, it was a man.
You really had to throw that out there, didn't you? You had to let the people that know that women cannot help you in this situation, right?
I don't think a woman understands my plight.
That's good. That's good to say out loud. A woman understands my plight.
No, I'm saying like a man understood me more. Like, I feel like with women, the women therapists that I was dealing with were all combative, and they were saying I was in the wrong.
Well, were you?
And I don't think that's very healthy for my mental state.
When people tell me I'm wrong, I go to a dark place. You don't want to tell me I'm wrong. You do not want to go there with me.
No, you don't want to. No. So, I've had a couple good women therapists, but I just met this guy who I felt a vibe.
Right.
You know, like I could tell him anything.
It does sound like you're a closeted homosexual sometimes. Like your therapist said that to you one time. You're like, "No way, Jose," and then you say shit like that where you're like, I don't know. We were just vibing out, hanging out, and you're just like a good guy.
Decided yet which kind of
draft animals you ain't going to pull your wagon? We already got him, dude. So long. I feel like let's look at what we have here. I mean, this is the items we have, by the way. I still have $800, okay?
Wow. Wait, can you? What is your weight at? You have 3,000 pounds. I don't know if your wagon.
I think it carries 5,000. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, perfect.
I'm almost positive. I could be completely wrong. We'll see when we try to leave. We have a lot of shit. I just want to say that. It makes me think, should we get more weapons?
Oh, wait. Do you have clothes?
That I don't know.
I would get clothes.
We have definitely not been in the store. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, friend, to the close-stored St. Joseph.
We have so we have bonnets. We have a couple pairs of boots. Maybe we should get this up to 4. What are you thinking here? 2 more.
Yeah. You need
maybe some hats.
Hats, yeah.
We've got 4 hats, 1 for everybody. Pairs of long
I would
underwear. We're going. What is it when is what the fuck? We're going. When you don't wear underwear, what the fuck is that called?
Scrooge? Oh, commando.
Yeah, we're going commando on underwear.
I would get 10 pairs of
God
boots.
damn, dude, I'm sucking on this fucking caramel macchiato like a little baby on a titty.
Pumpkin syrup with $20 says, "Here's to a hopeful, successful trail, and let's not get a child killed on the trail." That's right. Our daughter died, I think, 3 days.
We don't need to bring it up. It was an accident. Okay, and I think we'll be fine this time. I'm gonna get 8 pairs of pants. Might get a little cold, therefore I'll get 6 mittens.
Yes.
Shirts.
It might rain.
Probably need some shirts, raincoats. Got 4 raincoats, 1 for everybody. Petticoats? Might as well.
Yeah.
4 petticoats. Ooh, a lot of socks.
Yeah.
That's where the people get you. Is you need more socks than you think. No skirts because listen, Eleanor would not approve. Pairs of shoes, maybe 6 pairs of shoes. Definitely some umbrellas. 2 umbrellas. Do you think are we gonna be going into the winter? You think?
What month is it?
August.
Oh yes, yeah. You have about 3 months, and it's a 6-month journey. So
We got clothes.
Ren is lost. Gave us $5. Says, "Super happy to catch one of your streams. I love your content. I even got my girlfriend into your stuff too, but she's absolutely disgusted by Margaret." Thanks.
Okay. Why don't you tell her to fucking lighten up, dude? Also, I'm leaving.
Before we leave, we should say
it's too heavy.
You can't
What?
leave it because
No enough draft animals. Oh my fucking god.
Fuck. All right. Well, let's buy more mules. Let's buy another wagon.
We do have. Wait, we can buy just a whole another wagon?
Yeah, we can buy another wagon.
Should we get another one of these?
Yeah,
Oh,
get another.
dude, let's just get another wagon. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can purchase that. There we go. We need to get
And then-
more animals though.
You get them from him.
Oh, we can? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you get it from Poindexter.
Yeah, we get it from fucking
I would just get like, you know how much money you got? I would get like 10 ox. Yeah, just fuck it. There you go.
Let me try leaving now. Get me the fuck out of this town.
Save.
Okay. Ooh. Before setting out, you need to pick a wagon train to travel with. The following wagon trains are about to ready to set for Sacramento. Which you want to go with? We have 12 people, 40. Oh my God. 12 wagons, 40 people. 41 wagons, 152 people, or 27 wagons, 93 people. I mean, I kind of like the intimacy of 40 people.
I like the intimacy, yeah. You're going to move faster, less to share.
What do we want to do with train 1? What are we thinking?
I say train 1. What does chat think?
Train 1, train 2, or train 3?
1. Someone said 1. 1. Someone said 3. 2. 1. I'm seeing a lot of ones. Yeah, save game.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. No,
What
there
the
you go.
fuck is this? What am I supposed to do? Is this it? Is it saved?
I don't know. Oh, wait, go to DOSBox. Yeah, down there. Maybe change the name. You can't type, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Well.
All right. It's saved.
All right. Oh, boy. Oh, it requires a name.
I can't type! It won't let me type. This is the cruelest joke of all. I can't type, so I can't save the fucking file.
Can you copy? No, I probably can't copy paste now.
No.
All right. Well.
Oh wait, we need
St. Joseph.
Someone says we need to go into town. I think we need to get matches. Someone said, which that's a pretty good call out.
Thank you.
Because I don't think we had any matches before. Where would that
Fancy
be?
Cat with General Store. Yeah.
Is it this?
Ribadoos. No, it's Joseph Emporium. Wait.
That's right here.
There you go. Yeah.
Dry goods. Let me the fuck in the store, dude. Jesus Christ. Matches. I didn't see matches before, though, did I? Ow, fuck. What the fuck was that? I think a bug just bit me.
You get by the roaches?
Yeah, the roaches and the rats that... Did you say... I don't think there's no...
No, this is... No, it's not here. Fancy Cat says, me and my fiance Trinity love your work so much, and we love to meet you at MagicCon because we've been dying to get you guys to sign a pre-con deck. Next year, we'll be there.
Next year, we'll probably be in MagicCon again. I'd love to sign your pre-con.
Maybe we'll have a booth? Not there. Soap cover. Tobacco, turpentine, whiskey. Nope.
Thermometers. You need to see if my girls are sick, though.
Yeah. Exactly. That's how we prevent it. Sheriff Salty with $7 says, "Hey boys, which fly I should tie for my my fishing trip next week? The Pistol Pete fly or elk hair caddies? Love the content. Keep up the
I would take
good
a
work."
giant. I would take a big hook and I get the fattest, greasiest worm, because that's what I know is that's the best.
Caprine Guru with $20 says, "Do y'all think if King Kong took place in the 90s, he'd climb the 2 towers?
That's funny.
Good luck with the dysentery fellers." Lol.
That's funny.
Yes, he would climb the Twin Towers.
Where the fuck
Rock
is
Season
the
3,
matches,
or perhaps
dude?
Flavor of Love?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing
Candles.
Should we tell them our plan for season 3?
No, we are doing season 3, but it's a secret.
You're no fun. I think it's a really fun idea.
Ooh, crackers.
I like how that you
Gunpowder.
stopped your train of thought just to say, "Ooh, crackers." Where? I feel like it's.
Oh, we're
be
getting
around
cars.
Here. Lantern oils. There's all that. How the fuck am I supposed to light
Matches,
the...
right there.
Ah, box of matches. Boom. Boom. Good call out. Good call out. Continue on, baby.
The Missouri River.
Check the river conditions. River seems pretty tranquil.
Oh.
Dude, fucking
It's
ford
16
the
feet
river.
deep. It's 16 feet
Board
deep.
the river.
Let's do it. Ford it.
Take the ferry.
Let's ford the river.
I'm taking the ferry. 16 feet deep. I almost did just ford the river though.
Also, it's 1,700 feet wide. Could you?
It's a big river, dude. Come on. Oh! Oh my
at that.
God! Already at a look at this. I'm an elected captain. Look at this beautiful. What is he holding? He's holding, or is he trying to shake my hand? What the hell is this?
I think he's pointing at you like, you did a good job.
He's just like, it should have been mine. This should have been my job. My name's
he's holding
Randall,
like-
and I want to be captain.
Should I
He's
refuse
holding
the
like a-
position of captain, or should I accept?
No, you gotta accept.
I
it.
have to
You
accept
gotta
Cold Spring. Oh,
keep going.
how long has it been? Morale is high. We've traveled for 19 miles. I feel like 19 miles though back then is a long time. Let's rest. Let's rest for a day. All right, now continue.
All right, already fucking up as the captain.
It's 19 miles.